छोटा मैटर गुड़ा धरिक 3 घंटा आर्ग्यू करछन मेंशनिंग व्हाट इज दिस
Sir, item 1.
item 1
I humbly pray before my Lord. Lordship, may grant for 10 days time. I applied for certified copy before the court below my lords, so that I apprise your Lordship and file a written order submission, so that Lordship will dispose of the matter.
what is this matter about
Matter, my lords, the discharge petition. I have filed the 227 petition, my lord. Last occasion.
I don't mentioning the one yala tomorrow no mentioning pura band total man
Last occasion, Lordship, we hear the issue, my lord, on 18th 9, my lords, on 18th 10, my lords, 1810. My lords, Lordship was pleased to direct me to file a written note of submission, so that the dispose of the matter. So I have applied certain document before the court below, my lords. So I will not get it till date, my lord. So only 10 days.
So written note of submission if we have
Yeah,
to
Lordship
submit,
is
then why
right.
do you need to quote below document
No, more document.
argument is over
Argument, my lords, last occasion, Lordship is had matter and fixed for today, my lords, so that he dispose of the matter. So that I'm so
what document you want
my lords, all the statement, certified copy of the statement, as
What
well
is
as
the
my
case
lord.
about?
Yes, my lord, a discharge petition has been rejected by the learned ADJ Raigada, page 170. My lord, though 227 petition has been rejected, and same day the charge was framed against me, my lords. Lordship, remember, my lords, I am not present at the spot, my lord. The person was died and hotel, my lords. Somebody has killed the person, my lord. Though I am the managing director of the company, he was, my lord, the
okay I
work
understand
under.
that
Yes, my
the
lordship.
cable laying company
Yeah, lordship, exactly.
so you want some document
Yeah, exactly, my lord. So that the lordship will dispose of the matter.
21
10 days, my lord. Only 10 days. 10 days, my lord.
this is the matter on 21st
As your lordship.
Okay.
Please, my lordship, interim
21st.
order to continue.
intermediate
Lord.
next
Serial number 2.
My petitioner was working as an Anganwadi helper. She retired on 1/1/2019. But there is a notification of Government of Orissa under as page 14, my lord.
so 1/1/19 you attend the age of superannuation that is 60
60 का
Right.
62 ହେଇଥିଲା
Huh?
ଏବେ ସିମିଲାର
62
ମ୍ୟାଟର
ହେଲା।
ସିମିଲାର ଆପଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମାନେ ଇଏ ପାଇଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର
Similar matter has been posted to 28th November, my lord. The writ petition number is 36953 of
Let the matter
2020.
get back to repetition number
36953
3695
3 of 2022.
list the matter on 20th
20th November,
Okay. You take instruction.
my lord.
But if you have increased the age, then why these people should be आपनका retirement date केबे थिला
1/1/2019
केबे बढ़िला एटा
1/1/2021 2 वर्ष बढ़ी गला
केबे बढ़िला
सही दिन बढ़िला एक सही दिन बढ़ी
सही दिन में they should be applicable that rule should be applicable to them
मतलब
logic किछि भाइबार नहीं
किछि नहीं किछि the meantime
ସିମିଲାର
that
ଜଣେ ଆଭେଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
अरे सर एबेल कोन logically she logically
the only problem is that your
if that man is retiring on the same day when your notification
that is admitted, the
operation,
notification has come on the same day.
will get the
That is admitted.
खत्म इतरे आ कौन अपना instruction नेबे
Now even if from 19 to 21 she has to retire, my lord. She has not worked.
From that day you have to consider
She has not worked, my lord.
not work the pattern देबे नि
अब 62 ऊपर हो गेला
एबे हे गेलानी ताला कोनटा हबो सब सलानी
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ସେଦିନ
instruction
payment ଟା ଦବା ପାଇଁ
दया कोई दिया बोली नो बिना काम रे काई
बिना काम से payment ଟା मागु
नो काम नो दाम
ମାନେ ସେ କାମ କରୁଛି
काम कले दाम मिलिबो
କାମ କରୁଛି।
किछि हबो किंदे मिलिबो
ମାଇଲର
गवर्नमेंट जब ना स्कीमेटिक जब ना स्कीमेटिक गवर्नमेंट हेतले मिली थांता स्कीमेटिक से नेशनल बेनिफिट सर गवर्नमेंट आनु त कोन एटा ए जो स्कीमेटिक जब रे नेशनल बेनिफिट किछि नाही स्कीमेटिक जब रे मिलिबनी सर एटा आपण नॉर्मल कोर्स रे ठीक अछि एटा स्कीमेटिक इधर का नेशनल ऑब्वियसली सेटा गुडा रिटायरमेंट बेनिफिट कोन मिले कि याको स्कीमेटिक जब रा स्कीम रे वर्ल्ड बैंक स्कीम रे जब एथरे कोन मिलिबो एटा नॉर्मल जब हेतले मिली थांदा यू राइट सर next
Item number 3.
But in this case, Mr. Naik, in this case, I have already appeared my lord for opposite.
item number केतेटा
3.
Yes, 3.
Item 3, Mr. Naik intimated me that he has already appeared for OP number 2 without any notice.
मतलब in the execution case है
ଜଣେ କହିଲେ ସିନା ଶୁଣିବି ସାର୍ ଜଣେ କହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
In this case, Mr. Naik intimated to me that he has already appeared in this case for OP number 2.
Hmm.
I may permitted to serve a copy to him
Hmm.
and the matter will be taken up next week so that it will dispose of. Here in this case, the
What is the
issue,
matter about?
issue is that in the Hon'Ble Apex Court in Anis Ahmad matter,
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଏପେକ୍ସ କୋଡ୍ କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ଆଗ କହନ୍ତୁ ପଛେ ସେ ଏପେକ୍ସ କୋଡ୍ କୁ ଯିବେ
the
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କଣ
the
କହନ୍ତୁ?
jurisdiction of the District Consumer Forum in entertaining a matter of assessment proceeding that is under challenge.
Assessment proceeding under which act?
126 of Electricity Act 2000.
Electricity act କେମିତି ହବ ଆସିବନି?
That's
ଆମର ତ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି।
yes, our High Court. Your Lordship also passed one matter. Your Lordship stayed the proceeding.
तो फिर इशू नोटिस एंड से प्रोसीडिंग खत्म।
let's say directly serve a copy of the
Give the copy.
copy of the reproduction. I'll take instruction. So let it come.
I'm not
Keep it.
passing any final order.
Keep it next week. I'll file.
हाँ ये टाइम
देख लो मतलब order to complete.
सिमिलर ऑर्डर कर दे ना।
I pray, sir, I
Remain
pray
state till the next.
not to take any interim order. Let's keep any.
I'm issuing notice. You take note. You are there. I'm not.
For that reason, I have entered.
Sir, I'm not passing any final order. Why?
Lordship not to pass any interim order. Lordship give me warning
No,
time.
I'm passing interim order. Why not?
Begin the execution case. They have filed. Lordship.
No,
They have
nothing.
proceeded
I'm passing
executive.
interim.
Ruho to hai kya?
Now saying that.
No, in any
Sir, I
execution.
have passed many matters, similar matters in the past, and this is one of the orders. So similar order I'm passing. So on the next day of hearing, you put forth your position. We'll see finally.
Then Lordship
Finally, whatever decision will be given to me. Then
Lordship fix a short date.
look at the data. Seven November. So it is 7 November type कर दो। Short date है क्या? आप reply file कर दो जल्दी।
Here is Annexure 7. City Annexure 9 it is Annexure 7.
That's still fine. Okay, next.
Item 4.
4.
Item 4 must be taken up 2 weeks after on. We have Mr. Somnath Mishra. His uncle was executed yesterday night, but he was gone to the Deccanal.
Okay. List the matter on 23rd November. Under the question. Next.
Item 5.
5.
And on behalf of Mr. Mishra, I can pass over.
Passable. Okay, pass. Next.
Item 6.
Six.
Your Lordship. The petition before your Lordship challenge the inaction of a statutory authority, which the collector has not acted for last more than 2 years, only for passing an order in a, because statutorily he is empowered to pass order under section 14 of the Act. And that
It's
is
a
pending.
surfacing
Annexure
matter.
1 Annexure 1 is pending, Annexure 2 is reminder, and that's why when I have come before.
You take instruction.
It's a surfacing matter.
The civil collector or statutory authority under that act.
My lord.
For section 14, he is bound to take action in time. You can't
Call
sit
for-
for years together like this.
Otherwise, your lordship may dispose of by
No,
fixing
no.
a stipulated
ସେମିତିଆ
time.
dispose of କରିବେନି ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ collector କୁ ଡାକିବେ ଏଠି। ସେମିତିଆ dispose କାହିଁକି ଦି ବର୍ଷ ଧରିକି ବସିଥିବେ ସେ?
As your lordship, please.
Why the collector
I have-
whatever may be his
Being the authority, he has to
whatever
dispose
may
of
be
them.
his busy schedule.
My lord,
But since he is a statutory authority, he has
My
to
lord.
pass order.
my lord,
Simple.
my lord is
He will
absolutely
sit
right.
for 2 years, 3
My lord
years
is
आराम से तापर
absolutely
dispose of करी तापर फेर पुणी पड़ी रहबो पुणी आउथरे again he will come. That is I'm not going to do this. Let it be passed, take instruction. Immediately नाले collector को डाकिबे टी. को district टा?
এটা একটু কটক collector.
कटक कलर डेट पाखटा पळै आसीबे जल्दी. ए डाकी दे नेक्स्ट डेट डाकी दे. Next.
Lordship direct to dispose within 15
नहीं सेमते करूनी. पूरा डाकी तो instruction नियंतु आपण. केबे से dispose of करबी instruction ने. That comes with the state to take instruction as to how many days / months / week he will take to dispose of the matter. So instruction clearly नहीं कहती बात.
10 तारिख
ये list the matter on 10. ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ବିଜି ଥାନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଥାନ୍ତୁ statutory authority ଆପଣ duty ଆପଣ କେମିତି କରିବେନି?
10th November.
ସେମିତି ତ କିଛି କାମ ହଉନି ଏଇଟା ଏଇ କାମ ହେଲେ କମ ସେ କମ କରନ୍ତୁ. Next.
Item 7.
7.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the order of engagement of the opposite party number 5 as Anganwadi worker under annexure 9 at page 24, my lord, is under challenge.
ଆପଣ କଣ କିଏ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ
सक्सेसफुल कैंडिडेट अनसक्सेसफुल
unsuccessful candidate.
अनसक्सेसफुल
appeal करनांते
हाँ?
appeal करनांते
अपील को गलेनी
Appeal is pending.
अपील पेंडिंग अपील सेठी जानतु एठी काहे आसली
Appeal is pending.
कोड अपील पेंडिंग अछि कोन
That is under annexure 10 at page
Annexure 10,
25, my lord.
annex 10 is
एटा अपील एटा रिप्रेजेंटेशन
representation to the collector, my lord.
एंती अपील जा करे
Appeal has to lie before the ADM.
you file learn counsel for the petitioner to seek appropriate remedy before the appellate authority and the upon filing of the appeal before the appropriate authority within 2 weeks from today, the said authority shall dispose of the appeal within 1 month from the filing of the appeal. Hala. Disposal. Next.
Item number 8.
8.
Not here for a direction to release the financial assistance to the funny affected persons also. The petitioner belongs to Nimapada block, which is totally affected by.
They have assessed your fund?
Yes, my lord.
So why is that?
At annexure 1, my lord. At
Annexure
120, annexure 1 at serial 128, my lord. The petitioner is severely affected, my lord. But he has given only 3,200 instead of 95,100, my lord.
3,100.
3,200, my lord.
3,200.
Yes, my lord. Instead of he has
ଭିକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଭିକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
in the same
3,200 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ 9,000
I'll take instruction. I'll take instruction.
ଟୁ ମଚ୍
I'll take instruction.
ଲୋକ ଖାଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଗଦା ଗଦା ଲୋକ କିଛି କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଜେନ୍ୟୁନ ଲୋକକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
in the same list, my lord.
3,200 rupees
I'll take instruction.
ଲୋକର ଘର ଦ୍ୱାର ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଇଥିବ ତାକୁ 3,200 ଟଙ୍କାରେ କଣ କରିବୁ
I'll take instruction.
ସେ ଘର ସଫା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେଟା ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ହବନି
ଯାହା ଫଟୋ ଅଛି ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଫଟୋ ତ କେତେ କଣ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଫଟୋରେ କଣ-
ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଇଯିବ ସଫା କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
ବୋଲେ ବୋଲେ ଫଟୋ ସଫା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେଠି ପାଇବନି ସେ ପଇସା ଡେବ୍ରିସ୍ କାଢିବା ପାଇଁ This is not that. Take instruction.
Mal-
Learn counsel the petition. କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଘର ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଇଥିଲା
Severely affected.
Severely affected.
Severely affected. Totally
Severely
covered.
affected ଏରିଆରେ ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ assessment ବି ମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Yes, my lord. ଏବେ list ବାହାରିଛି.
assessment list ରେ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ,
ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ
list ରେ
why
ନାଁ
you have not paid so when was the first installment you got that so called 3,200 rupees
My lord, 3,200 release.
when did you get it
27/6/2019.
2019 ପରେ ଏଟା କଣ ମାନେ ଛାମୁ ଯାହା ଦେଲେ ହରସେ ଆଉ ପାଉ ପାଉ ଗଲା ବରସେ ଦେଖ the petitioner who is an effect is affected by the super cyclone Fani as the as per that annexure कितना है?
One, my lord.
Annexure 1
Yes, ma'am.
as per annexure 1 however the petitioner was given 3,200 rupees as a first installment which is not even sufficient to clear the debris of the damage full stop though he is entitled to another 95,100
100.
এটা
Scheme.
3,200 এটা extra এটা কলা পরে আপনারা পাইবে 9,000
95,100.
95,100 the authority has not paid since 2019 Wala, full stop. Now it comes to the state to take instruction as to how many years they will take to pay the entire amount. The authority will take. This is এটা কোন district পুরি
Puri, ma'am.
এটা তহসিলদার দেব
Yes, ma'am.
পুরি তহসিলদার to be present before the court.
ଖାଲି
No,
instruction
this is not done, sir.
ଖାଲି instruction
ଆପଣ କଣ ଦୟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଫୋନ ଆପଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ନିଜେ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କଲା ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରି ଆପଣ 3,200 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ତ ସେ ଲୋକ 3,200 କଣଟା କରିବ
My lord, what has
मैं लेकिन डेब्री सफा करे भी से पैसा सफिशिएंट हबो
your lordship will
अब काई
appreciate
दो
in
तारा डिक्लेयर काई करछ
no, your lordship will appreciate.
What I
That
don't
this is-
appreciate, I have stopped my sense of appreciation.
My lord, what
In
has,
the case
what
of,
has
I
happened,
don't
this is
appreciate.
the report what my learned friend has submitted. This is the first inquiry.
Sir, first inquiry report रे ही रियल inquiry report जणा पड़े सेकंड inquiry वर्षे पर करिवे वर्षे
ସେଇଥି
पर
ଲାଗି
घर
ର-
एमदी रखिथिबो से आ घर से ठीक ठाक करबोनी
might be-
तापर आपण कहबे नाही ए तार घर त किछि हेनी
Might be said.
काली गुटे केस थिला 2 वर्ष पर आपण सडनली आपण ऑफिसर निद भांगिला गला सेठी की देखिला 2 वर्ष पर घर पूरा बढ़िया के रही आ से घर भांगिला बोली से कोन घर करबोनी कोड लोन करकी कोंती
ସେଇଥି ଲାଗି ରହୁଛୁ, I'll just take in this.
तापर कहबे नाही यार घर त किछि हेनी तापर से रिपोर्ट देला कोन किछि हेनी डैमेज हेनी आ पाइबनी It is the way you assess the
This has happened in funny compensation.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ବି ଆପଣ assessment ହବ first ଯୋଉ assessment ସେଟା right assessment
My lord,
ଆଉ ପରେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କରିବି ସେଟା କଣ
I'll just take instruction to that.
don't do this
I'll take
if
instruction.
you are just declaring some amount to be paid you have to pay this if somebody has done some I mean fake document is created something and it's a different thing otherwise you have to pay
I'll take instruction.
yes the instruction within 2 days আমি 2 দিন টাইম দেবি 2 দিন টাইম ভিতরে না হলে আপনি তহসিলদার আসি ঠিড়া হবে
Next week asu.
नो नेक्स्ट
ଗୋଟେ week
ना
ଭିତରେ
बिल्कुल नहीं एमते केस रे 2 दिन अधिक देबी
ଗୋଟେ week asu.
नो गुटे वीक नहीं परे से आसु फ्राइडे काहे मंडे रे मंडे नहले से तहसीलदार निजे आसीबो लगा लैंड कांस स्टेट टू टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन बाय मंडे ट्रेनिंग विथ द तहसीलदार shall be present before the post through virtual mode alla next
My lord, free copy.
this is not done सब केस रे इंडिया होची से गोटे लिस्ट फास्ट बाहर कर दउची तापर मासे 6 मास 7 मास 8 मास पर आउथरे जी विजिट करी आउथरे विजिट कला से घर ऑलरेडी से माने से कोन डेब्रिस पके रखी थिबो हम असेसमेंट बाबू माने आसीबे बोली से तो क्लियर करिवो ना क्लियर करे से घर मरामती करिवो कि करबनी रहइबनी सेट से आइडा की प्रकार सिस्टम बनु छथि हम नेक्स्ट
Item 9.
9
Wait, please, your lordship.
yes
The petitioner has challenged the unilateral action of the bank by freezing the account, my lord. If your lordship looks at
freezing
a
account for what
freezing account,
what
my
is the
lord,
reason for freezing
sir, at page 58, annexure
no, what
5.
thing which because of some police complaint
No, sir, no police. It's a joint venture agreement. In the joint venture agreement, the petitioner is the lead partner. Petitioner has invested more than 60% of the amount. In fact, the 30% amount to be deposited by one of the partner. He
No,
has not,
on which on the basis of which letter the bank has frozen
that pays 58, my lord, annexure 5. It cannot be done unilaterally,
exactly
pays 58. This is third paragraph, my lord.
Acha he has received from a letter from the partner
Yes. That
he should
letter,
have
letter
confronted with
page 56 is the letter. Page 56 the letter. No prior notice, nothing else. They have written to the bank. The person who has written
anybody is appearing for the bank is there
In the first time.
first, my lord, 180 families are there. If I do not operate,
obviously I understand
I cannot.
I issue notice to the constable the petitioner submit that the bank has unilaterally frozen the account of the present petition
It's a 9-year project. Now 2.5 years have gone.
which is affecting the livelihood of so many people who are dependent on the petitioner
Right.
and the moreover the bank has acted upon this upon the receipt of a letter from the one of the partner
Yes.
one of the partners without even confronting with the present petitioner without the knowledge of the issue notice to the bank I don't know axis I think
Notice वाला बेटा.
why did you give him
So they are a group of lawyers.
okay
Pick and choose.
okay issue notice This is the matter on. I mean, we short it.
Yes, my lord, sorted.
7th.
But stay operation of the order.
Operation of the order.
Here look annexure 5.
Grateful.
Next.
Item 10.
May I please?
Next.
My lord, but here, my the opposite parties, my lord, availed a housing loan from my lord petitioner's bank,
Yeah, for the bank.
my lord. But now challenge the order passed by the district consumer dispute redressal commission, Nuapada, under annex 2.
Why are you challenging here, sir? If Noapada Consumer District Forum passed an order, why are you challenging the High Court?
Because
You have a appeal provision before the State Consumer Forum.
abstract earlier also regarding the self
अरे
issue
सर earlier कथा छाड़न्तु एई कथारे आपण मार appeal provision अछि ना नाही
and revision
appeal provision अछि ना नाही
against
appeal revision जाबे अछि ना नाही
हाँ अच्छी
तो अछि सेते काई गले
revision was filed, my lord. In this case, revision was filed before the state commission.
तो फिर एठी काई आले
State commission disposed of the my lord revision
हां
that regarding maintainability he will decide the issue.
who
The district commission
तो ठीक है
regarding maintainability and jurisdiction.
jurisdiction
सी सेटा कोन सी ऑर्डर माने सुनानी करी तब रिजर्व कर देले विदिन 45 डेज दिस स्टेट कमिशन पास द ऑर्डर सेटा रिगार्डिंग द मेंटेनेबिलिटी ही हैज टू पास द ऑर्डर विदिन 45 डेज फ्रॉम द डेट ऑफ रिसीट ऑफ द कॉपी दैट डेट डिड नॉट डू नाउ माय लॉर्ड व्हेन द बैंक गो फॉर द ऑक्शन योर लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी द पेज 24 द ऑर्डर पास बाय द रिसीट कमिशन हुआ पड़ा लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी पेज 25 माय लॉर्ड
annexure 4
annexure 4 and it starts from page 24. The relevant portion is at page 25. Madam. Second and third paragraph. This order arises out of a petition filed by the complainant on dated 18/10/2023, wherein the complainant has paid for a issue of non-bailable warrant of arrest against the OP number 1 and 2, along with the imposition of a penalty of rupees 1 lakh each, and for issue of interim direction to stop the e-auction proceeding by the Sanjukta Patel, authority officer, UCO Bank, Kottapalli branch. Copy of the petition was duly served on the
এটা কি district court pass করছে
district. Then your opposite party has prayed for time to file so cause this commission allowed the time petition with a direction to opposite party to appear before this commission in person on 3rd November 2023. It is made clear that no further time will be allowed on 3/11/2023 for filing of the so cause. So without even the bank also approved this honorable court. This honorable court also directed to approve the district commission to allow the decide regarding the maintainability. The loan was availed from the Kottapalli branch, Hon'Ble.
আচ্ছা এটা এই কোর্ট এই যে কেসটা মানে how it went to the consumer forum
There is yes, because they are saying that the
question of loan and bank and loan
the borrower is agreed by the why the bank declared the loan account as NPA.
ঠিক আছে এনপিএ ডিক্লেয়ার করবি না কিন্তু
সেই
how could the
district commission yes has no jurisdiction as source of maintainability has no, because the loan was available in the Hon'Ble. The illogical regarding jurisdiction what the district commission has held. Illogical see page 22. On perusal of the case record, it is seen that OP number 1 and 2 have dealt with no, that is my lord annexure 2 my lord page 18. On perusal of the case record, it is seen that the complainants are brothers by relation and earn their livelihood by carrying out poultry business at different places in Western Odisha, having its head office at Kottapalli, Burla, in the district of Hon'Ble. And the complainants have also other their business retail outlets at Nuapada and Khariar for their gain, and opposite partner 1 carries on a business at Nuapada, having its branch cited as OP number 2 in this case, and hence
that was because of the
jurisdiction केमिति यदि संबलपुर रे लोन दिया हला नुआपड़ा रे केम jurisdiction
I am on a different footing, sir.
yes
I am saying something else.
yes
How could the bank
yes ma'am
when the bank is classifying some loan as NPA,
How the borough
How
can
about
approach
that,
the
the district forum or state forum, whatever?
Yes.
Why should they?
has no
entertain this
jurisdiction
matter?
at all. Has-
This is, you are saying about the jurisdiction, which district?
Yes,
I am saying about the, in fact, the.
Maintainability,
jurisdiction.
maintainability, yes, my lord.
Can it be?
No,
Really?
certainly not. And if they are
If
agree,
anything, there is any problem, then they should go to.
DRT.
this,
DRT under section 17,
after
yes,
this, they come here first.
yes, my lord. And that too for personal appearance from Sambalpur to Nuapada.
Too much, Lago. I think consumer forum or you prominent local adala, they have a big problem in the state, really. They don't understand what they should decide also. Very unfortunate. The petitioner challenges the order dated 27/1/2023 passed in MA number 7 of 2023. Along with
2710.
order dated 26/3 of 2021 and 27/5 of 2022 passed in consumer complaint number 15 of 2021 by the Learned District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, Nuapada, Odisha, on the ground that the Learned Commission lacks jurisdiction because the housing loan was sanctioned in favor of opposite parties on 8/12/2012 for 36 lakh by Ecobank, Patapalli branch, Sambalpur. And secondly, the maintaining of the consumer complaint to entertain the action taken by the Secure Credited Bank under provision of the Surface Act 2002. It is unfortunate that the consumer forums are unnecessarily entertaining the action taken by the bank under the Surface Act. The consumer court lacks jurisdiction to decide such issue. Still, in the present case, the consumer protection, the consumer forum, district consumer forum, has entertained the and passed order, which is uncalled for. Next, it is the duty of the consumer forum to deal with the matter which is coming under its jurisdiction. In the present case, the order passed by the commission notice issue notice to opposite party 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3. In such view, the matter issue notice to opinion 1 to 3. This is not done. Consumer forum is also pass an adverse order against the consumer. This is every regularly it is pass kare padi. Why DRT bala says tara he will assume authority for the DRT also.
Yes.
Consumer forum DRT issue kahi dibo.
Even DRT kahinki the bank filed the OA that has also been.
Simply say they should go to the particular
Yes.
forum. Why should
Yes.
they entertain this first of all?
Hello.
This is meant for what? Deficiency of service.
Sir.
If a particular client takes the loan and doesn't pay,
Yes.
and it is classified NP, and one person will go to the, why should the consumer forum first of all entertain it? Issue notice.
Yes.
Issue notice. Returnable on 22nd November. 27 November.
I am alert.
In the meantime, there shall be a stay of the order dated 27/10/2023 passed in MA number 7 of 2023 arising out of. Please don't talk inside court, please. For God's sake, don't talk here. Court re kon apna mane kon bhavanti kiyan je bahar karo kotha bantu. What is this? Sabuବେଳେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି court I get disturbed. My mind is not that Vishwamitra nu. Ha phir why are you unnecessary talking here? Every day I am saying, please don't talk inside. Those who want to talk, please go outside. Aram se kotha bantu. But is getting disturbed. 27/10/2023 passed in MA number 7 of 2023 arising out of CC number 15 proceedings in CC number 15 of 2021. Take it. Okay.
Public.
Next item.
Item 11.
11.
So last time, last order of your lordship. Lordship, please to direct instruction where the petitioner deposited in the Balangir branch enter amount for a property in since 2018, but still it has not been handed over, and the petitioner want to refund his money. Your lordship direct.
Just a minute, hold on. Who are you first?
I am the my lord, the auction purchaser.
You are the auction purchaser.
Aye.
And you have paid the money.
2008 last
Sale
order.
certificate was issued to you.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, then whatever.
Lord, they have 2018. They have not handed over property.
Bank has not.
No,
done.
no.
Who
We
is
want to
referring
refund
the
our
bank?
money, my lord.
My lord,
You are referring to the bank?
yes, my lord.
So have you read the 4 or 5 days back there is a judgment by Justice Bikram Nath on this issue? Once sell certificate is issued, you are bound to do it.
Yes, my lord.
And then why, yes, we have not done. Why so yes?
Yes, sir. That last order, my lord, last
Ah.
occasion, my lord, directed.
So ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ
We are ready
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
to, we are ready to hand over the position.
କେବେ ଆଉ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ?
No, no, any day, my lord.
Any day ମାନେ ଏତେ 2 ବର୍ଷ କୋଉଠୁ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ?
That's my lord, so that's why my lord, last occasion directed me.
I will impose cost on the bank.
No,
No,
my lord,
nothing.
my lord has
I will
directed.
impose cost 1 lakh cost on bank. I'm not going to spare like this. Like the sale certificate issued on 21st, 2nd, 2027, but till that the physical position of the property has not been given to the auction purchaser by the bank. This amounts to the petitioner made several representations before the bank to hand over the physical possession of the immovable property as per sale certificate with title deeds or else refund of the deposit of amount 28,36,986.30 paise with the interest till his refund. But the opposite party is sitting about the matter until that no action is taken. Hence, this writ petition has been filed by the auction purchaser. Since the bank has not handed over the property in question to the auction purchaser, the bank is disrespecting the intent, the object of the Surface Act. Full stop. And this court deem it fit to impose a rupees 1 lakh cost to be paid to the auction purchaser within 7 days, and this property shall be handed over within 7 days from today. Failing which the bank shall be held up in contempt.
May pray only.
Nothing.
Only 15 days, my lord, because.
No 15 days, 7 days. 3 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
I understand. I understand.
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ
15
ପଇସା
my lord,
ଦେଇକି
15
why should you wait for 4 years? What is the sanctity of the auction then?
Yes, man, I understand.
ଲୋକ auction ପାଇଁ ଲୋକ ବାହାରୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
ଆସୁଛି ପଇସା ଦଉଛି, why should you wait?
My lord, 15 days.
1 lakh 5 lakh କହିବି, ଯଦି 15
No,
lakh
no.
କହିବି 5
Okay,
lakh
madam.
ଦେବେ?
Right.
ହଁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। ସବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ କଣ ଚାଲିଛି ଗୋଟେ? ଆପଣ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜର ପଇସା ବସିଥିବ, ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆସିବ, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଦେବେ, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ପାର୍ଟି ପଠେଇଥିବ ପଇସା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ, ଆଉ ସେ ତ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ କଣ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନି। 1 lakh cost ଦେବେ 7 days ଭିତରେ to that party. Yes.
Item 12.
5 କରିବା କଥା ମୁଁ କମ କରିଦେଇଛି, 36 ଲକ୍ଷ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ବୋଲି କମ କରିଦେଇଛି, ନହେଲେ 5 କରି। Next.
Item 12.
12.
On the last occasion, your lordship has directed the state to obtain the guideline for Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana.
Yes.
We have sought for that instruction. The instruction has not yet been received.
Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana.
A guideline for Pradhan Mantri.
Guideline ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି?
No, man, I have given the one page which is relevant for my case. Madam.
So how do you fall in that? I mean, qualified to get that Bima Yojana? I mean, and the benefit of the Bima Yojana.
Yes, my lord. There was crop cutting in the year.
Crop cutting, I understand. What is the dispute here?
Dispute is that, my lord, there was crop cutting experiment in respect of the petitioners' villages, my lord. They did not consider, and they have attacked the crop area of the petitioners with another village, my lord, without any reason, my lord.
Another village?
Another village, that is nearest village.
କେମିତି
ସେମିତି କରିଛନ୍ତି, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି।
Nearest village କେମିତି?
Kolavira.
ଗାଁରେ ସେମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଏରିଆରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ ହେଇପାରେ ଗୋଟେ particular ଗୋଟେ crop loss ହେଇପାରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ ହେବ ବୋଲି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ କିଛି।
ନା ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ଅଲଗା ଗାଁରେ ବଢିଆ tank
yes my
facility
lord, that is why your lordship is directed to bring the
pesticide
yes my
ମାନେ ଭଲ ତାଙ୍କର
my lord,
better facility ଥିବ
My
ସେମାନେ
lord.
pest ହେଲେ ବି content
my
କରିଦେଇଥିବେ
lord, ଯୋଉଠି better facility ଅଛି ସେଇଠି ଆମକୁ tag କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି my lord, that is my case my lord.
ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ସୁଟ୍ କରିବ ସେଠି କରିବେ ଏଇଟା କିଏ ପାର୍ଟି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି
Opposite party my lord.
ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁର ଲୋକ ସବୁ ଏଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବୀମା ଯୋଜନା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏତେ ସବୁ କାଇଁ ବାହାର କରାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଚାଷୀ
Crop cutting ହେଇଛି ଆମ
ମାନଙ୍କର
ଏରିଆରେ।
ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ବାଲା ତ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ସବୁ କାମ କରିବେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଚାଷୀ ହେଲା ସବୁ ରହିଲା ଏଟା କିଏ ଅଥରିଟି କିଏ
authority my lord say reliance general insurance company
ରିଲାଏନ୍ସ ଆଣନ୍ଦ
principal secretary my lord agriculture
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇଂ ଟା କିଏ କରେ
identifying ये କରନ୍ତି BAO block agriculture officer कोलाबिरा BAO जानती ସେଇଠି ତାପରେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ वाला जानती ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶିକରି ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକି
problem
ମାଇଲ
he is saying that it should be tagged to the other village
ମାଇଲ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ କ୍ରପ କଟିଂ ହେଇନଥିବ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ହେବା କଥା
let collector Jharsuguda answer my question
Your lordship kindly sit.
I'm
Your
asking
lordship
for
kindly
the
sit.
collector Jharsuguda to be personally present here
Your lordship,
nothing doing
your lordship may direct that
Nothing
one
doing.
only
no बिल्कुल ଆପଣ ଆଗ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ନେଇ ନେଲେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ
ମାନେ ନେଇ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ ହେଇନି ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି କାରଣ
ନା,
26
ସେ
ତାରିଖ
ଆସିକି ତ କହିବେ ଆଉ ନା
Your lordship we have sent it
no
on
no,
26
I can't tolerate this farmers should be unnecessarily tortured by you
kindly see
government
page
agency.
23 Miller.
Nothing doing
The
how can your
collector has
mechanism will penalize them
no matter
Nothing
the
doing.
proceeding of the collector
no nothing
he has
collector is the authority for the whole district
my lord kindly see that proceeding page 23 Miller to only one paragraph
କୋଉ proceeding କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
page 23 Miller annexure 5
କଣ ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ରପ କଟିଂ ହେଲା ଯୋଉ କ୍ରପ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଲିସିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁବେଳେ ସବୁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଗାଁରେ ଫନି ହେଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆଉ ବଡ ବଡ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ସାଇନ୍ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ତ କିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ବି ବାହାରେନି ପୁଅର ପିପୁଲ ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ନୂଆ ନୂଆ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ବାହାରେ କଲେକ୍ଟର କଣ କରିଛି
your lordship kindly see the paragraph above the table Miller. As per the suggestion and consequent discussion with all the stakeholders present, it was unanimously agreed to go by option number 2 of para 18.4.6 of the revamped operational guideline of PMFBY, which was approved by the House. The following
what is that 18.4.6
that guide my lord that's why your lordship has directed
तो काहे आनिलिनी ताले नाही बिल्कुल कलेक्टर आसी से पॉइंट कलेक्टर बुझेबो
sufficient time my lord
sufficient time जाईची
my lord 26 तारिख न चिठीटा देइचुलु एपन पहुंची न तो your lordship kindly can 1 week time I'll get that
no they should feel the importance
your lordship kindly grant me 1 week time I'll personally pursue the matter and
बिल्कुल नहीं I am not going to pass any I will not grant any further time this is not done the petitioner being agreed by the decision dated 7/2/2023 of the district level monitoring committee under the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana of Jharsuguda district for Kharif 2022 which was not in accordance with law. The petitioners have suffered huge crop loss due to
my lord pest and bandigouts. That is at annexure 2 my lord.
अरे सर कोहन तो ना पार्टी
Gundi box my lord, gundi box and pest. Gundi box my lord.
Gundi box and pest के लिए गुटे से तो pest है गुटे pest है
my lord agute gundi
due to pest however the insurance authorities has not applied the guidelines in proper perspective in the present case instead they have tagged the issue of the present petitioners with the issue of some other villages which is quite improper and illegal. The collector Jharsuguda in view of the above sorry on the last occasion what is the order
to produce the guideline
The case was posted
on 18 October.
on 18 October 2023 for providing the guideline and convincing the court regarding the application of the guideline in the present case also. However, the state has failed to produce the said guideline, nor has it been able to produce, has it been able to convince the court regarding the application of such guideline in the present case. Hence, Collector Jharsuguda is directed to personally present before this court to convince the court regarding the deprivation of the present petition from the benefit of the Fasal Bima, Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana. Let her come. I am fixing it for 7th November 2 p.m. 7th November 2 p.m. Next.
13.
Through virtual mode. I don't want to call anybody here and waste their time.
My lord,
Let
on
them-
behalf of
We
Mr.
should take advantage of the technology. Yes, madam.
On behalf of Mr. Siddharth Mishra, I pay for an adjournment. He is suffering from fever. Matter may kindly be taken up
Okay,
next week.
okay. List the matter on 6th December.
In item number 12, a free copy.
Okay. Next,
Item 14.
14.
May I please solution?
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner challenges the illegal way of, my lord, seize of vehicle, seize of finance
Illegal
vehicle.
way of using a vehicle.
Vehicle, my lord.
Okay.
Lord, and my lord, and in a.
Our Reserve Bank in India, Reserve Bank in India को लगी vehicle seize. RBI को पार्टी क्या मानेंगे?
Without
Without the RBI.
without following the guideline of
Without
RBI.
following guideline as RBI is the regulator of the financial market से guideline issue करियो, तर RBI को पार्टी बनेगी.
My lord,
RBI is the regulator of financial market. India रे जते बैंक अच्छी financial institutions को RBI regulate करे, तो से तो करियो, तो तार guideline follow न होला बोले तो RBI को पार्टी बनेगी. एटा को system. Every day I am saying don't make wrong people in a party. बैंक गुड करियो, बैंक रे MD को करियो, MD रे कौन से MD जानी भी नथिबो. सेमता इश्यू जदि थिबो रेगुलेटरी इश्यू इन्वॉल्व ताहले ठीक अछि, बट ए जे साधारण कथा एतरे कहीं करियो. चोलामंडलम फाइनेंस रे लोन नेले, RBI को पार्टी बनेले. फर्स्ट पार्टी की RBI, चीफ जनरल मैनेजर इंचार्ज डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ बैंकिंग ऑपरेशनल डेवलपमेंट, रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, सेंट्रल ऑफिस बिल्डिंग, शहीद भवन, सिंह रोड, मुंबई रो आसीबो से लोग ठीक कर करियो. Okay, issue notes. The petitioner challenged the illegal action of the opposite party in snatching the vehicle.
finance vehicle.
Huh?
My lord.
Vehicle improperly. This is ultra truck,
My lord.
which was the source of livelihood. आपण केबे लोन देन एनपीए केबे हला?
My lord.
एनपीए टा केबे हला?
My lord, आमे loan नहीं छु, my lord.
आपण लोन नहीं पचनी, एनपीए केबे हला पचछ?
5821, my lord.
582021 रे एनपीए हला.
My lord, सेठु my lord discontinuous.
हां को दिन ठु आपण लोन पेमेंट ईएमआई देवा बंद कर दिछथि.
285821.
5821 vehicle केबे नेले?
Vehicle नहीं थिलु my lord.
नहीं आपण गुड सोने छड़ी केबे नेले?
सेटा my lord नहीं छु. My lord.
मैडम जितना बैंक केस को दुई तीनटा इन्फॉर्मेशन निहाती जानिबे. लोन केबे नेले, केते नेले,
My lord.
केबे एनपीए हला, आ केबे एमडी किछि एक्शन
27, page number 27.
इन्फॉर्मेशन कलेक्ट जानिबे नी.
Oh, 1723. Page number 27.
23.
1723.
आइते दिन एनपीए न देला कोन करियो नेबे नी. आपण पैसा आपण
I am ready to pay my lord. तापर से माने
हां
provide
सबले
करना
information
information.
डायलॉग रेडी टू पे.
माने
आ जाको
provide
देखला रेडी टू पे ऊपर आपण टैप रेकॉर्ड पसला वाला जाको रेडी टू पे. केते देबे कहले केबे देबे कहले
provide कौन
केबे देले कहबे केबे देबे.
My lord,
ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରି ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେବେ କହନ୍ତୁ ରେଡି ଟୁ ପେ କହିଲେ ନା ଏବେ
My lord,
କେତେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
outstanding, my lord, 27,84,005.
କେବେ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ରେଡି ଟୁ ପେ କହିଲେ ନା କେବେ ଦେବେ
Within 2 months, my lord.
within 2 months 27 ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରି
My lord, in installment, my lord.
first issue notice issue notice to OP number 1 and 2 not 1 करने 2 and 3 2 and 3 करने not 2 3 2 भी दरकार नहीं चेन्नई रे ऑफिस हेड ऑफिस का खाली 3 ब्रांच मैनेजर 3 but I should put 3 days it's okay list the matter on किसी आय आशा करिवे नहीं हला सेतरे किसी आय नहीं चाहिले नहीं कोन आय दी
Kindly.
से बिकी सर थिबे सर मैडम already बिकी सर थिबे से माने
अच्छी, my lord.
हां
Vehicle टा अच्छी बिक्री करना।
आपण खबर रखिसंती
My lord,
ओके को गोडान रे अछि चलो मैडम oh let it come on I'm giving a short date 9th November and ration post will be filed करो in the meantime the opposite party shall not auction the vehicle
no bless.
Item 15.
May I please, your lordship?
in question maybe there like what is the number
My lord, Annexure 3 is the award passed by the Learned Commissioner for Employees Compensation, Divisional Labor Commissioner Kotak, directing 15 items. Directing the OP number 2, here, my lord, OP number 1 in this read to application to deposit the total awarded amount, which shall be disbursed to the claimants.
এটা ওয়ার্কম্যান কম্পেনসেশন এর দিকে আছে এটা তো এক্সগ্রেশিয়া কম্পেনসেশন সেগুলো আছে হ্যাঁ
এটা ইয়ে কম্পেনসেশন
আপনার কম্পেনসেশন কোথি পাই না
Workman compensation.
ওয়ার্কম্যান কম্পেনসেশন সেটি জীবনে
ডিভি জীব
ওয়ার্কম্যান কম্পেনসেশন দিকে আছে
না এটা ডিপি
that is place matter pertaining to workman's compensation and it should be not be placed with should go there.
Item 16.
16.
Item number 16, Millard, I have filed my Bhagalatma, my name doesn't appear, Millard. That is there in the record, Millard.
You have filed now.
Millard, here, Millard, your lordship, kindly see your lordship's order dated 18/10/2023, Millard. It is not an institution, is an hospital, Millard. A loan was advanced in the year 2013, Millard, and subsequently, Millard, it has become NPA in the year 2017.
You are the hospital is the loanee.
Hospital is the loanee, Millard.
Okay.
Madam, the last occasion,
How
Millard,
much what is the amount sanctioned?
amount sanctioned is, Millard, 6 crores.
6 crore. Then
Millard, in the 2017, Millard, the account became NPA.
2017.
Yes, Millard. After the account became NPA, Millard, the present petitioner, Millard, filed an application before this Hon'Ble Court in the year 2017. And this Hon'Ble Court has directed, Millard, the petition.
Surface proceeding started.
No, surface proceeding has not been.
No,
No, Millard, HE, OA is pending. In the meantime, Millard, why this?
If the OA is pending, then you should have registered it there. Not
Millard, I'm coming, Millard. I'm coming to that. And OTS proposal is going on, Millard.
It is not a going on.
Millard, kindly see, Millard. OTS proposal, Millard, since you kindly see your lordship's last order, Millard.
Sir, one thing, tell me. OTS proposal you have given, is it accepted?
It is accepted.
Accepted. Then what?
Millard, it is accepted thrice, Millard. It has been accepted, Millard.
How can this be accepted thrice?
Millard, I'm coming.
Millard.
All those things, Millard, all those things are on record, Millard. I'm showing your lordship.
How accepted thrice?
Millard, once it was accepted in the
Suppose you have given a proposal, this is this, and bank accepts. Then matter ends. Then you have to
bank
pay.
accepted, Millard, and given certain terms and conditions and directed the petitioner to deposit certain amount. The amount was deposited.
That you have not.
Yes, Millard, the amount was deposited. But subsequently, Millard, due to the intervention of the COVID-19, Millard, the particular period, Millard, the amount was sanctioned, Millard, that has not been covered. That is why, Millard, again the OTS failed. So my lord, another proposal, another OTS scheme has come in the year 2021, 2020, my lord. In that also, my lord, OTS application again, my lord, considered. In that OTS application, my lord, the amount
You
of
should thankful to the bank, they are so considerate.
yes, my lord, they have
Ah.
considered they had considered, my lord.
Now then what happened?
My lord, here, my lord, now, my lord, another OTS application has been considered, my lord. A meeting was convened, my lord, on 13/9/2023, my lord. The officers of the bank and the present petitioner are present, my lord. The minutes are drawn up, my lord. And the present petitioner has given and my lord, the figure 4 crores, my lord. That is why, my lord, your lordship has asked them, my lord, what is the proposal? The proposal which was given on 13/9/2023, my lord. What was the outcome of it, my lord? So after 18/10/2023, my lord, there was a meeting between the officers of the bank and the present petitioner. And my lord, the officer of the bank, my lord, they have come to a negotiation, my lord. The petitioner will, my lord, my lord, enhance his upper amount to 4 crores 16 lakhs to, my lord, meet the book outstanding. So, my lord, now, my lord, the petitioner has offered, my lord, I have filed the miscase, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, the petitioner has modified the amount from 4 crores to 4 crores 16 lakhs, my lord.
Then what happened? The bank
So
did accept.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Aravind Mahanti.
ठीक है, you know the facts or don't know facts? You know the facts?
No, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Aravind Mahanti.
I know, sir, but do you know the facts or simply appearing on behalf of him for taking a time?
I'm taking instruction on next week.
On the
last temporary instruction.
Similar, what happened in the meantime, my lord? What I want to, my lord, draw your lordship's attention for a moment, my lord, your lordship, can you see the order dated 18/10/19/20, 18/10.
I'm there only.
Yes, my lord. On that day, Mr. Miller, the counseling appraisal of the submits that proposal has been forwarded to the head office for approval and decision is yet to be taken. He further seeks time to come up with an instruction.
Help, sir.
My lord, I'm coming.
Proxy counsel.
My lord, on after 18th, my lord, on 20th, my lord, there was a meeting and the my lord, enhancement, the petitioner has given a figure of enhancing the figure 16 lakhs.
Understand that.
But what happened in the meantime, my lord?
Let the original counsel.
I guess see last occasion be के original counsel को अपन पचारथिले आगे.
Original counsel डाको दुटा.
See आगे जे ताको course of action नेबे नी बेली.
दुटा आले डाको.
No.
Password को दूचे. होला. Is there?
No.
Who is it?
Out of station.
Who is it?
Out of station.
Out of station को जगह रचन कौन लेटे की कौन तू? Out of station में. मु पचारे माने अच्छी. Out of station कहीं पचार. कोड़ी अचंदी. आई कोर्टर बाहर ले जदी कोर्टर देखा गली लगे भी लोक बाहर कर कोड़ी बाहर गले कोड़ी देखा है को कोर्टर आपण अपीयरेंस देखली जदी कोड़ी सतर को.
So let my lord and take instruction, my lord, I don't know. But 18 तारीख की order pass है my lord, what happened, my lord? On 7th
एमजा केस उडा करे आपण शुड जदी से आसु ना ठीक कथा असुविधा हे पारे. It should have given you instruction and send it. Because these are the cases that cannot wait, sir.
Next week.
Public money is involved. Try to understand.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are representing a bank. Simply you just say, okay, Nanti, आराम से कितने खर्च लोग.
Kindly take up next week. We will take.
Next week नहीं, काली. आज कोर्ट ऐसे तो कौन सी जो सो जगह रे कौन बोले बीसी केविन को पठाए थे उड़ीसा भीतर अच्छे तो बीसी केविन को पठाया कोई आ रहा है कौन सब जान से कौन तू दीटा वाला कौन बीसी केविन जो नियरेस्ट बीसी केविन जो नल्ला ना फोन रोए करें आई कैन हियर tomorrow कर tomorrow 2 p.m. कल ऐसी कि tomorrow 2 p.m. अथी लेवल 2 p.m. हला it should be finished. Take proper instruction. Simply asking the police says आपण जो sentence को तक repeat कला होनी should not be repetitive. Same कथा बारंबार repeat करा. Proper instruction लेके आसीबे and assist the court properly.
My lord, one instruction, my lord, my learned friend will take, my lord. On 20th there was a meeting, my lord. Enhanced figure has been given.
I know that,
but
sir.
unless development
he can't answer.
My lord, why I am
our proxy counsel have mercy on him.
Like say गोटे ऊपर खाली सारूं कबे गोटे instruction ना पाई
17th रे
he knows. Arvind Mohanty knows.
yes sir on
last
nahi
time
मतलब
भी
गोटे
ସେଇ
इंच से
କଥା ମୁଁ
जानी ना
କହିଥିଲି।
आज्ञा 18th रे he made a submission that the matter proposal has been sent to the head office for approval
That I know.
but the 17th मिलर prior to 1 day back मिलर
Let him get the proper instruction.
आज्ञा से ये रे सेल नोटिस टा इश्यू करचंदी दैट इज आई एम ऑलरेडी मिलर से ताको प्रपोजल टा एक्सेप्ट पई हेड ऑफिस पठेचंदी सेमाने भी तांकर बर्तन कहउचंदी प्रपोजल टा को 4 crore 16 lakhs रे सेटल करिवे बुक एमाउंट
That's why I'm fixing tomorrow, sir.
Yes.
Have some patience, but till tomorrow. You tell him, okay? All the information you understood. What is the information?
Understood.
Note karantu.
the name of Mr.
Note
Arvind
karantu.
Mohanty may be reflected
Kaibe pacharle kaibe kale. Mothe 1 2 3 kon.
Tomorrow will take proper
Na,
instruction.
कौन instruction proper instruction कौन एबे एते सुनिला भितर कोन कौन instruction आ नले कोइ रिपोर्ट केंदी करिवे तम खाली छिडा हेले हबनी आपण जा नोट करिवे ना आपण तो नोट फोट किछि कलेनी छोडी कर जदी आपण पूरा विवेकानंद आ सब मन रखि देबे सब नोट टे काई कलेनी नोट करी कथा होंतु कौन instruction नेबे से कहबे आपण नोट करी हला हां तब हेल्प कर and you tell him you should get with all those information. Okay. Next.
Item 18.
well the name of Mr. Arvind Mohanty may be reflected on नाटा बाहरुनी again
Last time they appear कर
नहीं अपेयर करते कॉज लिस्ट रे बाहरुनी
नाम Mr. Arvind Mohanty for the bank.
मो नाटे भी again my name is reflected
अपन ना भी नहीं केंदी
मो बागे
ओ जे नुआ काउंसिल
Okay, one
ठीक है
total
कांगड़े
entry, right?
petitioner Mr. Next.
Item number 18.
I may please your lordships. My lords, on the last occasion of lords, on 11/10/2023.
The last occasion कौन और मन नहीं अपन
Your lordship directed to take instruction.
जा facts ताको थोड़े review करंतु
To obstant instruction with regard to lords the
कौन बेटा
lords with lords regard to lords rampant loss that has been caused due to illegal mining and
कहां लॉस होची
of the statistical merit. Yes, 80 lakhs. Again,
आपण का मुंडा कमे बिंदिला स्टेट एक्चुअल लॉस लागला स्टेट बुझो आपण का मुंडा
state and
oh आपण जर
concerned citizen of India.
may your tribe increase
Yeah, accordingly also directed for taking instruction rights.
से कौन
मागे जो आसीने
आसीने এটা কোন স্টোন কোয়ারি কোটি কোটি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
पट्टीगुड़ा रे
কোটি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
लाखारी आज्ञा संबल कोन गंजाम डिस्ट्रिक्ट रो जो लाखारी माइंस जो अछि एलिफेंट माइंस ताको अफेक्टेड होछि
माइन कोन माइन
लाखारी एलिफेंट माइंस पार्ट्स एलिफेंट
ना एलिफेंट माइन
आज्ञा ए जो कोन एलिफेंट मूवमेंट जोटा होछि सैंक्चुअरी
कहि जाउछन
सैंक्चुअरी मैं सैंक्चुअरी
एलिफेंट सैंक्चुअरी नो एलिफेंट कॉरिडोर
कॉरिडोर
कॉरिडोर और सैंक्चुअरी अलग कॉरिडोर बाट जो
आज्ञा एक्जेक्टली मैट्स करेक्ट योर लॉर्डशिप इज 101% करेक्ट मैट्स
ठीक है
that is a wildlife sanctuary, not the corridor. It is
sanctuary.
It is a Lakhari wildlife sanctuary.
Otherwise, elephant corridor.
No, sanctuary.
You see elephant, but elephant sanctuary तो नहीं है. ओडिशा रे elephant sanctuary नहीं.
नहीं से
tiger sanctuary है.
से तो movement
elephant corridors are. There are broadly 4 elephant corridors in the state. So far declared elephant corridors. बाकी अच्छी किंतु गवर्नमेंट डिक्लेयर करने तक कॉरिडोर बोल के. Next.
Your lordship has fixed it. 2 weeks time.
Why 2 weeks time? अपन लास्ट टाइम भी 2 weeks time दी थी.
नहीं तो लेकिन एक छुट्टी पुट्टी बोलते आस्ते आंधे 2 week पर
नहीं 2 weeks time देवी नहीं. अपन लिस्ट में 13th November. 13th November. Next.
Item 21.
21. 21.
My lord. The matter is about illegal activities of opposite party was not allowing the petitioner to discharge his duty.
Illegal activities.
Illegal removal of petitioner by opposite party number 5 who was a surplus manner. Petitioner
removed you.
Remove. Your lordship heard this matter and disposed of with a direction that the opposite party should not harass petitioner to discharge his duty. But despite this order, still the surplus is not allowing me to discharge my duty. The order I have annexed in page number 5 of my IA. Page number 8 orders. excuse me,
Page number 8.
8 of my I. Paragraph 5, my lord.
कौन लगे?
Still he is harassing me and not allowing me to discharge my duty, my lord. To discharge my duty.
You are appearing for the
No,
state.
Sarpanch notice. We are not appearing for the GP.
Okay. Sarpanch, somebody was appearing for
But I have made this representation along with the order and
छाड़ନ୍ତୁ ବା representation କିଛି ହୁଏନି।
Sarpanch my lord କିଛି receive କଲେ
ସେ ତ
rather
ଆସିବ
and
ସେ ତ ଆସିବ ଏଠି receive କରିବ through the local police station କୋଉଟା ଅଛି କହନ୍ତୁ ତା through
local police station କଣ
ଯଦି ସେ ନ ଆସିଲେ ସେ police station NBW issue କରି ଧରିକି ଆସିବ ଆପଣ କହନ୍ତୁ local police
कवि सूर्यनगर गंजाम।
Okay, land council with the state to take to serve a copy of the writ petition to the OP number कहते हैं
5 मैंने
OP number 5 सरपंच बुढ़ाम्बा ग्राम पंचायत बुढ़ाम्बा डिस्ट्रिक्ट गंजाम and also खाली OP5
OP5 I have and also have the instruction that BDO has instructed directed OP5 to reinstate me and discharge my duty, but in spite of that Sarpanch is not.
Okay, so dispose of income.
No, dispose of on 27/7/2020.
Content
because no time was no
content and time.
No. The thing is that while disposing.
Court order is violated. File contempt better.
Well, issue notice a direction.
No, I'm not giving issue. You have to file contempt.
Note.
आप change कर 2 page contempt बने अबे बस के computer session बने बस बने
I don't hesitate to.
So you do why if you are not hesitating then go and do that.
Well, that is the thing is
no easy way सब उधर होगा.
Taking advantage
It
of
is
this
already
order.
disposal matter, madam. How I will not issue notice on this. If he is not he is receiving the court order, then you file contempt. आज कर दो. आज करी मेंशन कर दो लगे दो हला काली लगी दो हला आज कला परे आपण कहि देबे आसीने कोर्ट मास्टर को काली लगी हला एबे 2 पेज रे फाइल कर देबे जा अछि आपण जो आईए रे जो लिखि सेटा तो कॉपी पेस्ट कर देबे आ टिके चेंज कर देबे हला एति अब मैं आउ कहि देबे कोर्ट मास्टर लगे देबे हला रूट हला
Okay.
Next.
Item 22.
22.
On behalf of Mr. Sushant Kumar Mishra, advocate for State Pollution Board, pass over the matter is coming.
Pass over.
Vale.
Detail.
Vale.
Detail.
Vale.
Detail problem. Detail. So 3 PM कर दो 3 PM. Chat our detail vote matter already fixed है 3 PM.
Vale.
If you don't have any problem.
ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଫିକ୍ସ ହେଇଛି ତ
କୋଉଠି
କୋର୍ଟ 1 ଓଲ୍ଡ ରେ 2ଟା ବେଳକୁ ରଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ତ କୁହାଇ ଦେଲେନି
ଆପଣ ଆଇଏ ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଆଇଏ ବାଲା ଚୁପ ଥାନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ
ମୁଁ
I am a necessary party. My flag B is the intervention petition.
କପି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି ସେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିବି ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କରନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ. I am not going to.
No, my interest is affected.
Your interest will be protected. Don't worry.
Obliged. I am very much obliged.
Prejudice to none.
I am highly obliged. All right.
To none.
I will try. Your lordship.
But unless the Pollution Control Board Council is there, I can't decide.
No, that is right.
He is a main party.
That is right. That is right.
We'll see
because
that.
Your lordship pertinent question has to be answered by him.
Anyway, no problem. We'll see that.
All
3
right.
PM. 3 PM.
3 PM. Okay.
Next.
23.
23.
On behalf of Mr. H.M. Mahapatra, notice not delivered.
I am appearing. Notice has been delivered. I am appearing for the budget party.
These things, noticing you delivered.
Monday I am appearing. I have got the Oklahoma. I am appearing. Yes. That may be.
You have given me a copy?
Copy has been served.
copy
So day after Monday. Monday. Next week is Monday na.
Tuesday so
Okay. Wednesday got it.
आगे
8th got it.
obviously.
Next.
Item 24.
24.
Okay, for Milord, permanent Lok Adalat's order. Again, Milord, by mechanically introducing an element of statement, by reproducing the whatever has been prayed by the claimant, the same thing has been introduced as a possible terms of settlement in order to assume jurisdiction. My question, my submission before your lordship is, by way of mechanically introducing a
mechanical part chhadi dindu apna issue ta kondu
issue hela
issue kono
issue hochi I am a electricity company. There was a
electricity
supplying company. The opposite party, he wanted a connection to the PLI personal lift irrigation point. That lift irrigation point was to be subsidized. So he deposited the amount, subsidy amount to opposite party number 2. A contractor was given to execute the work, make it fit. The contractor delayed. After getting the approval of the inspection report from the inspector, that is government, we have charged the line on the very same day. He said that because of the delay, I must get the entire amount with interest. The permanent Lok Adalat says,
you charge the line after how many days of the sanction of that electricity connection?
Your lordship may kindly see, I have given the detailed date chart in my
date chart ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ସଲ୍ଭ ହବ ସବୁ ଡେଟ୍ ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ଦେଖିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଚାର୍ଜ ତ ହେଇଛି କଥା ହେଲା
କୋ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟି କନେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ଆଉ କୋ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ରିଏଲି ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ
electricity ମାନେ it was made ready on 18/2/2013 when the opposite party number 4 submitted the test report. On that very day we have charged the supply.
Our sanction केवे ହେଇଥିଲା?
Sanction my lord since long, that is in 2009. Opposite party he applied. The district agriculture officer forwarded. Yes.
And electricity was charged in 2013.
Yes.
How efficient your company is?
No. The question is, my lord, unless the PLI point is ready and the test report is given by the contractor, it is not my duty. So my contention, my submission, only submission is, can he?
Side re kete din delay rehla?
Our side re delay nahi. That was my contention. So these are all disputes. So how a mechanically the permanent Lok Adalat assume the jurisdiction of the court, civil court, where the parties are opposed to each other.
Our negotiation settlement किसी है? Meeting ହେଇଥିଲା?
नहीं किसी है ही नहीं ସେମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା नहीं ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା
answer straight ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
the very
ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ ତ ଧରା ପଡିବେ straight answer
in the
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ negotiation settlement
there was a proposal for settlement ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ proposal of settlement. What is the settlement? You lordship may kindly see whatever has been prayed.
Question whether there was a settlement talk between the parties or not.
There was no settlement talk between the party.
Answer me yes or no.
There was no
yes or no. I ask yes or no.
Yes. In that, if we go by the order, again, if we go by the order, submission. This is my submission.
Where is that settlement order?
It is dekhantu sir. Page 21 of the impugned order, lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
Page 21.
Yes.
In the facts and circumstances, it is desirable that the supply engineer may refund a sum of rupees 1,30,900.
Settlement part पढ़न्तु कोड settlement deal ହେଇଛି
आगे deal ହେଇଛି pre
को paragraph रे ସେଟା कोन ना अलगाटा पढले कोन
para 5 रे देखो para 5. Here in the written statement, the documents filed under subsection 3A of this section 22C of the LSA Act by the parties.
Permanent Lok Adalat also assisted the parties
Yes.
in their attempt to reach an amicable settlement
Yes.
of dispute
Yes.
in an independent and impartial manner.
That
in terms of section
20
subsection 5 section and subsection 6 thereof enjoins every party to the application to cooperate in good faith with the permanent lok adalat.
these are all reproduce of the act, reproduction of the act.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି reproduction the act କି ନୁହେଁ ବୋଲିକି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ପଢିବି ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ସତ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କି ସତ କହୁଛି ଆଉ କରିବେନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
will presume to be
Yes.
that the order is
more my contention is
on satisfaction there is
Yes.
likelihood of settlement in the dispute which may be acceptable to the PLA permitted following.
can it be treated as a terms of settlement? Because whatever has been prayed, I have opposed. Can it be mechanically introduced as a terms of settlement by reproducing whatever has been claimed? When I am totally opposed to the settlement.
Sir, how do I know whatever there is in the order? I have to go by that.
Yes,
na?
sir.
I don't have the lens to find out whether there was actually there was settlement talk or not.
Your Lordship may kindly see the
Or any CCTV footage is
and
there. I
then
have to check.
कहूनी settlement
Then
terms ପାଇଁ
I have to go by whatever the order that is
ମୁଁ
reflected
ଆଜ୍ଞା
in the order.
ମୋର submission ହେଲା just to assume the jurisdiction of the
Very
civil
often
court.
what happens,
Can-
very often, they conduct the settlement talk, everything happens, and when the person doesn't suit them, then they come to this court and say, no, we didn't, we have not given any hearing.
No, no.
The court assumed the jurisdiction of a regular court and all those statements you make here.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଟାର ରିପ୍ରଡକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ସେଠି ପ୍ରେୟାର ଟା ଖାଇଲି
Prayer reputation କରିବନି କେମିତି କରିବ?
ହଁ ସେ ତ ମୁଁ
Prayer reputation ଲେଖା ହେବନି?
ନାଇଁ that is whatever he has prayed that has been proposed as a settlement. Can it be done? Well, where I am totally opposed to the settlement, I have filed a
So how are
statement
you affected by this order?
because by accepting this order, my lord, this will create a floodgate of litigation.
What? Tell me. Floodgate what?
Uh,
There is already a floodgate is there already. It's still open. It is going. Floodgate, Swiss gate, sub gate अछि. ଆପଣ କହନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଆପଣ affected କେମିତି ହଉଛନ୍ତି?
affected.
How are you getting affected?
He has claimed for refund where we have already charged. We have discharged our obligation. We have discharged our obligation. Still, I have to give refund to the
How
party,
much?
my lord.
How much?
And that too, 1,30,000 with interest.
Okay, issue notice.
No, no, again, notice is a final disposal.
Oh, party?
Arthur, ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ, he has no
Arpati
jurisdiction.
kahin?
He is supposed to give decision.
ଆର ପାର୍ଟି କାହିଁ?
So that you lordship,
ଆର ପାର୍ଟି ନହେଲେ କେମିତି?
ଏଥିରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ decision ବି ଦେଉଛି.
Decision ପଛରେ facts clear ହେଲା, decision ର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ. ଆପଣ unnecessary decision ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଫାଲତୁଟାକୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Facts clear କରିଦେଲେ no decision is required.
obliged.
90% of the decision is not required.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ law first principle ଅଛି ଯୋଉ statute ରେ ସେଟା ଆଉ ଆପଣ fact ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ decision ବାହାରି ଯିବ. ଆଉ କାହିଁ decision ଦେଖ.
Last occasion, your lordship heard it and asked him to file any decision whether
The best
he can-
decision is your statutory provision, sir.
Yes.
If your statutory provision is correct, you have applied,
Exactly.
compliant, not compliant.
Exactly. Yes,
ଆଉ
that
ଏତେ Supreme Court.
that was the opinion, your lordship, of last occasion. That was your lordship's
କାହିଁ
opinion.
ସେଠି ଦରକାର?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Gap. ଯୋଉଥିରେ law decide ହେଇଥିବ, decision ଆପଣଙ୍କର statute ରେ କିଛି clarity ନଥିବ ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ
ହଁ ସେଇଥିରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
routine manner
ସେମାନେ ବି routinely accept କରୁଛନ୍ତି, assume କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ
I have to wait for the other party
ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ ଦିନେ ଆସିବେ
with the opposite party.
appear କରିଥିଲେ, ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲେ decision ଦେବା ପାଇଁ. Your lordship has already heard and your lordship have suggested
With the council.
some associate of Mr. D.P. Dhal. By appearing, he was arguing the case.
You inform me.
I'll inform Miller, let us come next week then.
Huh?
Next week, yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, your lordship will be
inconvenienced. Mr. D.P. Dhal ନା ଅଛି ତ associate ତ ନା ନାହିଁ
ଅଛି ଦି ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ
ଜଣଙ୍କ ନା ଅଛି.
I'll inform.
Anyway, I'll not consider for the opposite party be present before this court on the next date of listing, that is on 8th November. Positively present before the court. ସେଦିନ appear ନ କରିବେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ cost impose କରିବି କହିଦେବି ହେଲା.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue.
Item
ତ ଏସବୁ 2 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ ସାରିବା ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ ଆଜି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜଣ୍ଡର ଇଏ ଲମ୍ବେଇ ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଛଡ କିଏ appear କରୁଛି କିଏ appear କରୁଛି failing which rupees 5,000 cost to be imposed on me. कौन छुट्टा मैटर जदि आज देखिए आज शुण देखो तो पाइबे है डेट दे दीजिए जब पाइबे मत कहबे
26.
26
Map, but here the petitioner is selected as Jogana Sohag, but in spite of the same, the opposite party number 3 is not issuing appointment order and not paying my area salary also.
appointment letter issue
Not issuing.
But if appointment order is not issued,
He's selected.
And joined.
No, he's selected, but the appointment order has to be issued. It has been approved by OP number 2 in the counter. They admit everything.
When was he selected?
They admit everything without any legal barrier.
When was he selected?
You'll also can see the
23/5/2016.
yes.
16 selected na?
No, it's Sejit Panchayat. He is the appointing authority.
Oh, Sarpanch.
Blood.
So dita Sarpanch change sir.
And before that, I was working as also salesman. They are all not also giving me salary for which an order was passed by the Honorable
You're
Court.
still working there?
No, yes.
But
But I pray that from the day I they selected, they should be directed to pay the salary of Jogana Sohag.
But you have not joined yet on Jogan side.
But the whole point is not fault, not for my fault.
Fine, but if you have not joined, then how can you? This is a schematic post after all.
Well.
It is not a government post. So anyway,
But he's working as that salesman manner.
The Sarpanch.
You'll logically see.
Notice was issued to the
Page 3, he is working as salesman, and since the last 3-4 years, he has not been paid the salary of the salesman, and you'll logically see the order dated.
Notice has not been issued.
No, notice everything, counter has been filed. You'll logically see the order dated 26/9/2016.
Who is appearing for this Sarpanch?
No one is appearing. So I think Mr. Patti was appearing for some time.
MC Patti's name was there, madam. But
No, there's some confusion there with them. But what happened? The another person has challenged the same selection, and in that case, the order has been passed that it is subject to result of the city application. They could have endorsed that thing and issued the appointment order, but because they are Sarpanch and because you also know that standard of education and this the BDO has approved. The BDO has filed the counter affidavit. He has agreed to all averment and he has said that they should be given.
There is a band of proxy Sarpanch everywhere because of the 50% reservation.
Is it only proxy or it has gone to the
huge, and now everywhere there will be bandwagon will continue.
No, we are hearing in the Baranda that it has gone to the other level also.
Anyway, let the Sarpanch come.
They are not coming. Last occasion also I was told.
I am issuing notice through the local police station. Do that. Non-appears for the Sarpanch of already Gram Panchayat.
They are not giving me salary also, even though the order has been passed long back. 2016 the order is. Content we filed.
NC Patti's name is there, my lord.
Is that?
Lordship may direct the registry to find out. In the meantime, suppose he has.
Any Sarpanch will come na. Let come.
Tapai se hi appear kurchuni.
ତାଙ୍କ ବୁଝା ବୁଝି ନହେଲେ ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ?
I will take
through the local police station. Kuda local police station? Where is the local police station?
This is PS Tarva.
Tarva. Through the police station Tarva. Hala. And he or she shall be present before this court on 13th November.
With my area salary, man.
Let them come.
Then, if possible, just a order be passed.
Let
because
them come. It's passed that. We'll see.
The order is already there. 26/9/2016.
Let them come first.
Yes.
Let them come. Okay. 13th November. Through VC, if it's possible through VC.
No, in person. Let him come in person.
2 p.m.
Huh?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. through BC of the from the BC of BDO.
They are not opposing because of some various confusion, legal confusion. They are not able to.
Let me do one thing.
Yes.
And let the Sarpanch and the BDO appear before this court through
BDO is filed counter affidavit.
Virtual mode. Asu virtual.
Yes, but
BDO officer kariba se.
Yes.
Next 13th at 2 p.m. Next
7.
27 can pass over.
Pass over. 28.
Out the next.
After 28.
Again,
Sir, petitioner by my lord.
Opposite party 5. Opposite party number 5.
See,
I have taken instruction.
Taken instruction.
I have taken instruction from my learned senior.
Sombar,
Monday.
Read Tuesday.
not Tuesday.
Tuesday. Next.
28.
28.
May I please, Lord? I'm appealing on behalf of my learned senior, Mr. A.R. Das.
Fine, you argue the matter. So
Well,
long
it's
as
a
you know the matter, it's fine.
Well, it's a contempt application
Yes.
against the opposite parties for violation of the order passed by this honorable court. At page number 7, Your Lordship may kindly see under Annexure 1 on 15/7/2019, this honorable court had directed to follow the procedure of the selection of the Anganwadi worker, but not to publish final result. And the concerned opposite party notice have published their result and have been giving salaries till for 1 year, 3 months and 16 days. And in the after the
Here, continuing there.
Yes, madam.
Here, continuing there.
केही कंटिन्यू करना ସେମାନେ एंट्री मॉडल टा देला पारे ये ताको बाहर कर दिछु ना कैप्टन माने येटा अछि पोस्ट वैकेंट अछि केही कंटिन्यू करना
काहे इथरे एंट्री मॉडल अछि ए केस रे नाउ को
in the read petition, madam.
जो दिन से स्टे ऑर्डर टा नै करी स्टे पाइले सेही दिन तांगर सिलेक्शन थिला ही वाज द प्राइवेट अपोजिट पार्टी वाज सिलेक्टेड माय लॉर्ड in the said post.
सेति पे आदा मुको है जो इलेक्शन सिलेक्शन प्रोसीजर वाला कौन सी रीड एंट्री करिया कथा ना आफ्टर ओनली आफ्टर दैट मजरे पसे अछंती ए गुड ऑर्डर रे सेति कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट हो व्हाई सेति में सेकंड दैट ऑर्डर इज दैट क्रिएट्स प्रॉब्लम
And I will take instruction or I will file the reply, my lord.
At the present
Let me file
petition,
the reply next. List the matter on 28th November. Next.
Item 29.
Your Lordship, on behalf of Mr. S. B. Jana, matter may be taken up 2 weeks up. Your Lordship. 2 weeks time. Matter regarding to appointment of Sikhya Sahayaka, Your Lordship.
First time.
No, Your Lordship. After notice matter, Your Lordship, one affidavit has been filed. We have already filed the reply yesterday, Your Lordship. It has not come up in the list, Your Lordship.
Yesterday kala केमदे आसीबो सर 3 दिन पूर्वरु को आइछि
मते भी कॉपी देना
आपण सागु भी कॉपी दे
I will serve the copy, Your Lordship. 2 weeks time.
28 next.
Oh, pleasure, Lordship.
Item 30.
My lord.
30.
My lord. I am for the petitioner.
One passover words on behalf of opposite party. On behalf of council for the opposite party, one passover.
Okay, pass. Next.
Item 31.
31. 31.
Item number 31. My lords, for opposite party number 1, I have received instructions to appear, my lords. I have received the wakalatnama yesterday itself. What I praise, my lords, 2 weeks of time may be given so that I can file my counter, my lords.
Well, I am for the petition.
You are for the Tech Mahindra.
I am for the Tech Mahindra.
Yeah, for that's all.
Yeah.
So
Second time taking the adjournment.
what to do? Let's say matter 21st.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue.
Next hearing date.
32.
32.
32. Who is appearing? None. None appears. List the matter on 13th now December. Next. But the petitioner is not there.
Hello, I need some more time to file a rejoined earnings matter.
Already time this search. Like on the request of Lord Council for the petitioner. 2 weeks time granted for filing the rejoinder. List the matter 28 plus 28.
28 of this month.
Yeah, this.
Item 33.
Item
33.
my lord. May I please, my lord? My lord, this is a matter, my lord. What has happened, my lord? On 5th April, I have a bank account in ICICI Bank, and since many years I have been doing business transactions, and there is a beneficiary in my beneficiary list called Sanjay Rai. I intended to transfer him 10 lakh rupees, 10.5 lakh rupees, my lord, and I did. But later on, I came to know that I have erroneously transferred it to another bank account, my lord. So I intimated that fact to the bank
account of that person or some other person?
My lord?
You have transferred to some other person or the another account of that same person?
Some other person.
How?
My lord, say, I'm coming to that, my lord.
Actually, your mistake or bank's mistake?
My lord, I'm coming to that, my lord. What has happened, my lord? I intimated the bank authorities on 16/4 कि एमती भूल हेची आज्ञा that may be reversed to my account. It has been an erroneous transfer. My lord, on my request, they marked it as lien in his account, my lord, one Karun Gupta's account. My lord, the interesting part is that Karun Gupta's account number has been added to my beneficiary list as Sanjay. And Sanjay is my business associate with whom I have maximum transactions from my bank account. What has happened now, my lord? After repeated request, I could not contact Karun Gupta. So the bank authorities marked that amount as lien in his bank account, my lord, in his account. Now, my lord, they did not reverse the amount to my account. After many correspondences, the bank issued me an email on 6th June and 21st June saying that we are crediting the amount to your account. They have credited to my account, marking it as lien. But until and unless we...
Yeah, for the ICC bank?
Yes.
Why do you rectify the account ICC when he complained before the bank?
My lord, here there is no mistake on my part.
No, fine, mistake.
But
Sometimes
at best
it is a genuine mistake sometimes.
My lord, to help him out.
It is not a deliberate mistake.
Exactly, my lord. To help him out, we marked a lien. But now
and as and when a person is approaching your bank
my lord,
to rectify the mistake, it has gone to the wrong person. So it is immediately should have
there is a
rectified.
question whether it is wrong to it is gone to a wrong person.
Even if they are deliberately called, request change
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଣଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପଇସା ଆସିଗଲା ପରେ without his authorization or instruction ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଡେବିଟ୍ କେମିତି କରିବି? Will it not give another litigation against me by the
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ particular bank ଆପଣଙ୍କ same bank ର
same bank?
same bank ର ଆପଣ ସେ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଇଏ କରି ଡାକିକି କହିପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ ଲୋନ୍ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ବାକି ଦେଲା ତ 10 ଲାଖ
from the petition it appeared that they also that Varun Gupta he also claims to any liability against
କଲେ କଣ ହବ
ଏଇଟା ଆମର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଯଦି କୋର୍ଟ କହିବେ ଆମେ ରିଲିଜ କରିବାକୁ ତା ଫେଭର କରିଦବୁ ହଁ ଯଦି କହିବେ ଆମେ କରିଦବୁ ଆମର କିଛି ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ବରୁଣ ଗୁପ୍ତା ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପାର୍ଟି ନାହିଁ ଯଦି ତାକୁ ଯାଇଛି whether he is entitled for that money or not that has to be
why should he make party unnecessary? It is the bank's duty to rectify the mistake.
But that is not our mistake.
Yes, it is not mistake. Client ର mistake ହେଇ ପାରିବନି ଆପଣ mistake
ଆମେ ସେଇ ଲାଗି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପରା ଲିଅନ ମା ରଖିଛୁ so that he cannot use that to
my lord, he is suppressing one small fact. My lord,
simple sir ଆପଣ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କର ଭଲ କାମ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି କାହାର ବାଇଚାନ୍ସ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଟେ ହେଇଗଲା ତ ସୁଧାରିବା ଆପଣ କାମ ନୁହେଁ
ସେଇ ଲାଗି
ଆପଣ ଏତେ
ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟାକୁ
ଲୋନ୍ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ତ 30 ଲାଖ ଫୋନ କରି ତାକୁ ଭିତରେ ଫୋନ କରି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ କଣଟା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟାକୁ ଅନଅଥରାଇଜ୍ ମୁଁ କରିପାରିବି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବେ ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି ମୋର କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ
କାଇଁ କରିବେନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା we are okay with that
the petitioner
ଆମର କିଛି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ତା ଦେହରେ ହୋଲ୍ଡ କରି ରଖିବା
the petitioner submitted. The petitioner has filed the present petition due to inaction of the opposite party number 2 and 3 and further challenge the action of opposite party number 2 in not releasing the amount and has got the sum of the lien. He says that money is in lien. It will not be released unless there is an order from the court. The petitioner submits that though he has transferred the amount to one Sanjay Gupta. You sent to Sanjay Gupta.
I sent to Karun Gupta.
I credited the amount to, in favor of the account of Karun Gupta bearing account number
my lord
00701235016.
That is a paragraph 5.
My lord.
And he sent a mail to the branch manager ICIC requesting a reversal of the said appropriate 10,50,000 to his savings account number so and so which is wrongfully transferred to Karun Gupta's account bearing 00706. However, the bank intimated the authority that the Karun Gupta is also claiming that he was supposed to receive the amount and the amount has not transferred wrongly. The said Karun Gupta has also sent advocate notice to the bank. Since the actually to be very frank, if you are having transactions with so many people, suppose you have to pay to Karun Gupta also, as he is rightly saying. The bank is unnecessarily bichara bank apanakar ye bhitere bank ra pesi ho.
My lord.
Bank unnecessary litigation tana hochi. Is it not? Is it correct? आपण if Karun Gupta भी आपन पैसा देवार अछि सेठी भी आपन क्लेम अछि
If
तार आपन ऊपर तार जदी गला से काई फेरेब आपन
if I may apprise my lord in exactly this answering your my lordship's point. I do not know Karun Gupta at all. Moro ette varshar
the petitioner submit that her client doesn't know Karun Gupta at all and there is no financial transaction.
Absolutely. There is no
said
financial.
Karun Gupta on any point of time.
Any point.
Okay. It was only a genuine mistake committed unintentionally and therefore the amount has been wrongly credited to that Karun Gupta because of some erroneous writing of the account number. Considering the facts and circumstances of the case, the bank is directed to release the settlement to the petitioner, which is there in the lien,
My lord.
which is pending in the lien account of the bank. Okay.
Subject to lordship acceptance, my submission may be recorded.
Yeah. Yes.
My submission may be recorded that bank
Sure,
has no
sure.
mistake in
I'll
the
do
transaction.
My lord.
When it comes to the bank, further submits that the bank has no role to play in such erroneous transaction. Only in case of genuine mistake, the bank generally entertains, and the cases of this nature and amount of this nature can only be reversed with the
Order of this.
order of this court. Like that. Accordingly, the bank is directed to reverse the account with the said amount, with the aforesaid amount, within a week from today.
To the petitioner's savings account.
So credited the reverse कहदली हला नहीं.
My lord, एथरे गोटे छोटो जिंस
Technical word होचे reverse. एंती बारंबार लिखा जाएनी. Reverse. आउ कौन छोटो?
आउ किसी नहीं. My lord, I'm highly obliged. Orolina Pal. Orolina Pal.
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 Here.
Let's say the time is 1 week.
Within 1 week दे दो. Reverse कर दोगे तो कौन?
Okay.
Within 1 week from presentation of this order. 1 week of presentation of this order.
Much obliged.
Highly obliged.
34.
34.
Petitioner in this case paid for release of his salary
or
from the month of February to till date. My lord, the comment said that the Sarpanch is the competent authority to release that the salary. For last occasion, my lord have issue notice to the Sarpanch.
कौन पाई? Salary कौन में पाई भी अपन?
Release करना थी वो salary टा sir.
Regular काम कर दो ना.
Sir.
ମୁଁ instruction ଆଣିଛି କଣ?
हाँ. Sir सेटा ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ sir last occasion.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ salary କେବେ to କେବେ ପାଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି? State କହନ୍ତୁ. From which month to which month you have not received the salary?
Sir ସେଟା February.
କେତେ ଖୋଜୁଛନ୍ତି ବସିକି ଏଟା ଉପରେ ଉପରେ ଫାଇଲ ଉପରେ ଲେଖିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା?
February 2022.
ହଁ?
February 2022 till date.
2022 till date. ଏତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ? କିଛି କହିଲେନି ଅଥରିଟି କୁ ରିପେଣ୍ଡ କରିଥିଲେ?
ହଁ sir କହିଥିଲି sir ସେମାନେ sir
କହୁଥିଲେ କୋଉ ଭାଷାରେ କହିଥିଲେ?
by way of representation ଦେଇଥିଲି
କୋଉ
sir.
ରିପେଣ୍ଡେସନ ଦେଖିଲେ? ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ.
Sir
where have you given representation to?
sir এটা annexure 4 ଟେ sir 18
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ representation କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଅଥରିଟି?
sir 18/1/2023 se last representation hoई जाय have annexed my lord. Annexure 4 sir.
କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
18/1/2023.
23 ଦେଲେ ବାକି 22 ରୁ ଆପଣ କିଛି କଲେନି ସିଧା 1 ରେ ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ ରୁ 2023 ତକ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଉଦାକନା ପେଟ୍ରୋଲ ଦେଇକି ଚଳିଲେ କାମ କଲେ ବିନା salary ସଚିନ ଆପଣ benevolent worker ଆଉ ଆପଣ କିଛି କଲେନି ପୁରା ଏକଦମ କିଛି ଅଥରିଟି କୁ ଜଣେଇଲେନି ହଠାତ୍ 2023 ରେ କେମିତି ଯାଇଗଲେ?
नहीं सर बार तो सरपंच सर किसी स्टेप्स नेले नहीं सर
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ତାର କପି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ସର ତ ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 4 ଗୋଟେ କରିଛି ସର
ଏଟା ଆପଣ ଘର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ବନିଛି ସେଟା ସେ ବି ଲେଖିନି
नहीं सर
ହଁ ଆମକୁ ଆଉ ଆମେ କୋଉଠୁ ହେଇଛୁ
आम्ही सर ଏଇ ଅକ୍ଷର କେମିତି ଲେଖି ପାରିବୁ ସର
ଆପଣ ଜୁନିୟର ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ପିଆନ ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ହାତରେ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେବା କୋଉଠି କେମିତି ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରାଇଟିଂ ଆମର ଦରକାର ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେବି
ଆମର ସର ସେତେ ଅଭିଜ୍ଞତା
ଟଙ୍କି ସଂକି ସବୁ ଲେଖି
ସର ସେତେ ଅଭିଜ୍ଞତା ନାହିଁ
ଆଜିକାଲି ସବୁ ଲେଖି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ବଡ କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ବନିଛି
सर सेटा लास्ट ऑकेजन सर मेरा टू as per the instruction of the government
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି
ଏଇଟା actually ସରପଞ୍ଚ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦବା କଥା ସାଲାରୀଟା ଜିପି ରିଲିଜ କରିବା କଥା but there was a joint account maintained by the Jogan Sahib and the Panchayat extension officer
right
PEO. What happened my lord, they have swindled the entire amount, the beneficiaries that commission amount ବର୍ଷେ ରହିଗଲେ ସେ ଭଲରେ ସେଠୁ ଉପରି ବୁଡେ ବହେ ମିଳିଲା ତେଣୁକରି ଦରକାର ପଡିଲାନି ପଇସା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଧରା ପଡିଲେ ଏବେ ଆସିଲେ ଦରମା କଥା ମନେ ପଡିଲା ଧରା ପଡିଲା ପରେ ଦରମା 5.5 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ରାଇସ୍ ପିଡିଏସ୍ ରାଇସ୍ ହଡପ କରିଥିଲି
ତାଙ୍କୁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି କାଟିଦେଲେନି
ତ ବାହାର କରା ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ସମୟରେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କଲେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କୁ କନସିଡର କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ lenient view ନେଇକି so for these parties concerned my lord that releasing of the salary is concerned my lord I am placing only the relevant portion. This is the instruction submitted by the BDO. The petitioner has claimed that she has not been paid her honorarium since February 2022, but the same matter has been intimated to the undersigned by the district office by letter number so that is 10/7/2023. After getting the information from the district office, the reporting authority as well as the payment authority that is the Panchayat Executive Officer PEO, Sri Rajendra Mahapatra has been directed by letter number so and reminder letter number so to clear the pending honorarium of Jogan Sahib within 3 days. But the PO Sri Mahapatra has not released the same, stating the reason for non-availability of funds in PDS account jointly operated by Panchayat Executive Officer and Jogan Sahib. पैसा को से निजे खाइ जोटे से दरमा नबा कथा ताकू से खाइ जाइछन सब किछ रखि ना जाउ ने कोन दिस इज द रिपोर्ट
जर्मन दिए कि प्रेशर कोन तू
हां ये होची रिलीजिंग अथॉरिटी होची जो पीओ पंचायत एक्सटेंशन ऑफिसर
सेरे को फंड रासी
तांकर एटा उटे सेटा कमिशन जो 80% तांकर 80% रो एक्सीड करबनी कमिशन जो पीडीएस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन रो
से कमिशन में जमा होय तांकर जॉइंट अकाउंट
हां जॉइंट अकाउंट रे
से दी जण से कमिशन उठे पड़े
दिल्ली भगत करी खाइले तांकर वर्षे पैसा दरकार पड़लानी जेतेबेले धरा पड़िले ए जो एजुकेशन आसिला आपरे तांकर मन पड़ला दरमाटा नै जी
ता धरा पड़ले एलिगेशन दा आसी ना पूरा ता
ना एलिगेशन पाइला पढुची पूरा
एलिगेशन हला होबो की
नहीं इनक्वायरी मो पढी होची पूराटा पढी
नो जदी एलिगेशन थिला देन व्हाट एक्शन यू हैव टेकन
अगेंस्ट द एक्शन नवा पई ए जो पीओ पंचायत एक्सटेंशन ऑफिसर
या का अगेंस्ट
ये दी जण का अगेंस्ट एलिगेशन नसला
एलिगेशन छाप इंडेक्सल गारे तो बहुत लोग अंत थांती
हमको तो बाहर करा ही दिखला
बाहर करा पूरा है ना
हां पर कोन ताको कंसीडर करिछु
तो काम कैसे दरमा देबे
डायरेक्शन से तो ये तो पीओ द बसे भी लिखि
ये भी देला काम करि जण दरमा पे
पंचायत सरपंच को अपन नोटिस करन लेट हिम अपीयर देन ही विल एक्सप्लेन
आड एक्सप्लेन यू हैव टू पे दिस किछि आपण यदि किछि anything that could have been suppose established आपण रे कोइ ओरली कोइ एलिगेशन रे कोइ all are allegation
नहीं इनका इतना सब रिपोर्ट जदी कहि
एलिगेशन नहीं थांदे
काउंटर दे
आ तो पैसा दे केमति काम करि पैसा
सेटा पंचायत सरपंच को डायरेक्शन दे पंचायत लेट हिम रिलीज द
ओके नॉन कांसी फॉर द पेटिशन
because panchayat gram panchayat is the appointing authority sarpanch
but सेटा ए जो इशूटा केबे सरफेस ला यू तार इनक्वायरी करले एटा केबे करले
5/1/2018 रू series of complaint they have received
Then is not there but question is when did you establish that this person was swindling the money and blah blah blah
সেটা হচ্ছে পোস্টমেন্ট আছে 12/6/2023
12/6
नहीं सॉरी 3/6/2023
ताको तो देना है
as such the same matter was
2022 15
February
February
15 February दे से पीरियड तक नहीं देले
let them explain the सरपंच एट PU ताकू भी पार्टी भी करना है PU ना जे जॉइंट अकाउंट ताकू भी पार्टी करना है
सरपंच पार्टी नहीं
सरपंच अछि
सरपंच को सर लास्ट टाइम पे सर
लेट सरपंच डिसाइड
सर सरपंच पे सर नोटिस जाइतला लास्ट टाइम सर अपन नोटिस जाइतला तो
unless you specifically establish that this person was doing something and you have not taken any action then you have to pay it. You can't say कि ओ खाई देला पैसा मुझे देली नहीं एंदी अछि एंदी आपण एस्यूम करके सब कर देबे ना
हमर तो रोल ना एटा ताकर जॉइंट अकाउंट समान सेइथरो समान
जॉइंट अकाउंट जे हला फिर स्टिल
they are the authority of their own selling
let their authority tal authority but commission तांके जमा होतो ना केतरे
commission ता से joint account रे deposit हुए joint account maintained by the जोगान सहायक and the PU
आपण joint account रे आपण बिना सिग्नेचर तो पैसा नहीं परिबेनी
से तो कहउजन सर
कहउजन माने
तुम सर कहउजन तो सर कोन एते कथा कहउजन सर तो
आपण क्लाइंट वाले कथा ही ना दे
हां सर कथा ही सर तो
कोन कथा ही
सेवन तो सर सेठी तो पॉलिटिकल इशू सेठी नहीं सर मु सर से कथा को
पैसा जेतडे अकाउंट रे अछि जॉइंट अकाउंट आपण तो नॉलेज रे थिबो ना
सेटा पर से
पैसा केंदी गला केबे कल्ला की काढिला जन नॉलेज थिबो ना
तेरे सरपंच सर एक्सप्लेन करी कहबी सर
सरपंच आपण रे अकाउंट रहला सरपंच के जानिबो आपणकर अकाउंट पंचायत एक्सटेंशन ऑफिसर अकाउंट मिसिंग रहला
सेटा तो सर हमें दी जन से अकाउंट सर हमें नहीं परिबन सर पैसा सेतरु
केंदी जॉइंट अकाउंट नहीं परिबन लेकिन जॉइंट
अकाउंट अछि नै परिबन
को दुनिया रे अछन
दी जन का साइन करबे पैसा उठेबे
आपण पैसा पर जॉइंट अकाउंट रहला नहीं परिबनी केंदी
और जणे भी साइन करबे हबनी
नहीं परिबनी जॉइंट अकाउंट रे जण जे कले हो ए मिस्टर जानि जॉइंट अकाउंट रे जे कले हो जॉइंट अकाउंट से कले हो से कले हो
नहीं सर दी जन
नो की
आइदर और हेतिले
की कहला जॉइंट अकाउंट रे जण जे आ जण भी कोई उठे परियो उठे हम काय बोल तो आपण भीतर दिया नहीं हेते आपण निया नहीं करी पळै छथि आ तापर मागु छथि काट देबे एनीवे सब अभी नहीं जी नोटिस सरपंच
एक्चुअली लास्ट डेट रे लेट कोर्ट फी टा फाइल करनथले लेट रे फाइल करले बोली सेटा एक्सेप्ट हेतला फिर तापर जाय
एनी लेट दिस नोट फ्रेश नोटिस बी इश्यूड टू सरपंच थ्रू द लोकल पुलिस स्टेशन
मतलब एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी दे
an extra copy be given to Mr. Mahapat state पूरे कॉपी दे देंगे हां ए आपण की सैलरी ना देबा यार अथॉरिटी नहीं की सीधा कोर्ट को पळाउ छी आपण सीधा हाई कोर्ट
दो ना तो सर अथॉरिटी दोउतले सर नॉल सर आपण सर मु सर लास्ट
मोर आंसर देलेनी
हां सर
मोर क्वेश्चन हला जे अथॉरिटी जेतु अछि कलेक्टर को बीडीओ को केडो अथॉरिटी का आपण देबा कथा ना सेठी न जाई सीधा कोर्ट को पळाउ छी
नहीं सर सब अथॉरिटी को पाखु जाई
काई लगे ना तो आपण गोटे भी लगे ना कोडी लगे जंती देखले मते गोटे रिप्रेजेंटेशन गोटे देखले गोटे रिप्रेजेंटेशन जोडा आपन ऑफिस रे बनिछि
ना नहीं ऑफिस रे किछि बनिछि
सेटा आपन ऑफिस रे बनिछि
नहीं
ना ऑफिस काई मते देखले तार एंडोर्समेंट ऑफिस सील किबा पोस्टल रिसीट किछि देखले आपन ऑफिस रे बनिछि एटा आपन जूनियर बने दिछि
the number of representations
किछि नै सर एटा आपन ऑफिस रे सब बनिछि आपन केस बनेया पई सेटा बनेले एटा ऑफिस आपको नॉल तर ये पोस्टल रिसीट न थांदा पोस्टल रिसीट नहीं सेटिकर ऑफिस स्टाम्प सील किछि नै माने कोन ता ऑफिस रे बनिछि आपन अब आपन के साइड रे भूल रखिबे अभी आछि कहबे ए सब करबे कि देउ जेतडा न मिलला आपन अथॉरिटी को रिप्रेजेंटेशन देबेनी सीधा कोर्ट को पळाइबे आ कोर्ट को देखिया पे टू मेक बिलीव द कोर्ट ऑफिस रे दिचाटा बने देकरी चिपके दिया नेक्स्ट
item 35
29
मैं प्लीज योर लॉर्डशिप मानलो
अपन का भाई
move for the petitioner
and for the opposite party I pay 2 weeks time to file the show cause
my lord this is the second contempt petition my lord in
first contempt रे कोन होतला के
In first contempt,
ଆପଣ କେତେଟା କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ହେଇପାରେ କି ଲାଇଫ ଟାଇମ ରେ କେତେଟା କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ
they are not complying with the order, my lord.
ଥାର୍ଡ ଫୋର୍ଥ
They
କେତେଟା
are not complying with the order.
what is the order
Order has been passed to disburse the crop insurance amount. They are the insurance company. This is the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana of 2018, my lord.
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବାକୁ
Out of 187 farmers, 7 has received and rest are deprived.
Here, my lords, the repetition was disposed upon.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ରିପ୍ରେସେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ଡିସପୋଜ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ତ
No, that as per the order passed by this honorable court in WPC 35088, collector passed the order directing the insurance company to pay the amount to the farmers. That order was challenged by the insurance company by filing WPC number 3368/2022 before this honorable court. Considering the prayer of the petitioner insurance company, this honorable court directed the collector to consider the representation and grievance of the insurance company. And accordingly, the collector by order dated 27/7/2022, without considering the grievance of the petitioner insurance company, again directed to pay the same. Challenging the said order, my lords, the petitioner insurance company has already preferred one appeal writ petition, that is 24568/2022. And yes, my lord.
ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଅଛି ଲଗା ସେଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବି କେତେ ଆଉଥରେ କରୁଛୁ
24568/2022.
2020 ଏଇଟା ଲଗା ଏଇଟା ଦୁଇଟା ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆସିବ
Well,
ହେଲା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆସିବ
all these ground are not taken in the
insurance company. We are so adamant in giving money to the poor farmers. In general, most of the cases, ବଡ ବଡ ଲୋକ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମାଲ ମିଳୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସର ଏଇ ଗରିବ ଲୋକମାନେ କୋଉଠି ଦେବେ ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ତ ଆଉ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ କରପ୍ଟ ସଂସ୍ଥା ହଉଛି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଏବେ ହେଇଗଲେଣି ଏସଏସଆର ମାନେ ସବୁଠୁ ଅଧିକ ପଇସା ଖାଉଛନ୍ତି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ୱିଥ୍ ସମ୍ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବିଲିଟି ଯିଏ ଯିବ ଯିଏ ଭଲ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ବଢିଆ ତାର ଲସ୍ ବହୁତ ଯିଏ ପଇସା ନେଲା ତାର ଲସ୍ ବହୁତ କମ ଏସଏସଆର ର ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ଆପଣ ଚଲିବେ ସେ ପଇସା ସେଠି ନେଇଯିବ ଏଇଟା ତ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ ନଥିଂ ଡୁଇଂ ଆପଣ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରୁଛି ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କାହାକୁ କଲେକ୍ଟର କଣ ଯେତେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଦେଇଛି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ
Yes, yes, your lordship.
The authority has identified the beneficiary and you have to pay. लगा देना. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Monday लगा दे. Monday sir.
हाँ Monday.
आप Monday दे within 7 days देवे. मैं order pass करूँ within 7 days you have to pay. 7 days, not even 8 days. 7 days.
Lordship, hear that.
ये कौन आपने some sensitivity to poor people. और खाली माने insurance company we are not doing some favor. आपको गवर्नमेंट प्रीमियम और गवर्नमेंट रेट भी मिलुछि ना एमाने भी दउछन गवर्नमेंट रेट भी किछि दिया होछि आ खाली प्रॉफिट देगिर जिबे कोडे गवर्नमेंट खाली डिविडेंड देबे वर्ष पली आ पीपल्स मनी जे लोक माने इंश्योरेंस बेनिफिट पाइबे 80% जागारे तो आपण के क्लेम करूना 90% 10% हार्डली क्लेम करछि सेति भी आपण देबेनी पैसा नेगिर आपनकर इंटरेस्ट बढ़ेबे डिपॉजिट करिकि बड़ बड़ कंपनी लगेबा म्यूचुअल फंड रे जाऊनी
No, my lord, that is guideline. The company cannot invest that money on their own. My lord.
20,000 crore so just company के गला इन्वेस्ट के दिहला अब कोई भी नहीं बेसी कथा you know better.
No, all these ground are not taken in the first contempt.
सब पैसा अलग जगह इन्वेस्ट करिए सेति पे लोक मान को जो गरीब लोक मान को सुसी की साडे दे दीजिबो पैसा इंश्योरेंस कंपनी में शेयर करछन आजकल अब स्पेशली स्टेट रन इंस्टीट्यूशन आर डूइंग मोर एनीवे नेक्स्ट डेट रासु आपण फाइनल ऑर्डर देबी नेक्स्ट मंडे
Item 36.
मंडे
May I please your lordship, my lord. I am at Vichipuri, my lord. My response submission in earlier occasion, though I have already filed rejoinder.
सर कौन आपण ये किसी भाषण पढुचंदी ना केस आर्ग्यू करछिन आपण सीधा कम टू द पॉइंट व्हाट इज द इशू
issue my lord, so far last occasion your lordship was pleased to state
come to the point yes
so far the case is concerned the not in a single judge
आपण सबले ये जो पूरी वाला वीसी केबिन यूज करछंती आपण हाई कोर्ट रो लॉयर हेकरी आपण सब दिस इज मेंट फॉर पूरी लॉयर नॉट फॉर द हाई कोर्ट लॉयर्स
I am the Puri bar advocate.
हाँ पूरी बार तो सही थी अधा लोक से लोकल बार बाहर आपण जाके सेठी सब यूज करछंती आपण घर यूज करू नादी आपण ना आपण ना यू आर शोइंग योर टैलेंट
No, sir. Trial होता अभी कोर्ट trial भी.
ओके प्लीज carry on.
My lord, in this case, my lord directed my lord and senior took time to file rejoinder affidavit. And they have, on last occasion, my lord and seniors associate told that we have already filed the rejoinder, but that has not tagged with the court's file and also copy not served to me.
Rejoinder?
This time also same. Copy, I have not received.
Take a class. I have obtained a received memo, my lord.
No, rejoinder is there.
On those,
You take our copy.
Do we not say among 10 or not say?
Now come to the point, sir. Straight come to the point. Don't go here and there.
Yes, ma'am. My
What is the issue?
My responsibility.
Petitioner name was not there in the DPC list.
My lord.
Right?
My lord. So far the single bench order is concerned, my lord. That was also set aside by the Lord and Division bench, and matter was remitted back again for press certification. So far the document obchalised by author is concerned.
No. Just answer. Jandu.
Yes.
So you should have been promoted to which post?
Post of the supervisor, my.
Supervisor. Which year that you belong to which year of appointment of which year?
My lord. So far the
Your
case
appointee of which year, sir?
My lord, I got appointed as Anganwadi worker on 11/7/23.
93.
11/7/23. Then the DPS was recommended by
91 जाए गला ने 83 वाला किन पाई बोली
से देई नथिले तार SCBC कैटेगरी थिले
जो कैटेगरी था
टाइम ऑफ कंडक्टिंग
जो कैटेगरी था से 83 से
रिलेवेंट डॉक्यूमेंट्स मानो सेटा होची गोटे ग्राउंड
आपण मागिले नी आपण डिपार्टमेंटल लोग डिपार्टमेंट डीपीसी रे मागे पे कि मना गला
से देई नथिले ताको मगा हिची बट he says not submitted my lord.
I know only one thing, my lord. I am permitted to say one thing, my lord. The DPC was recommended 9%, 11% name. 9% already appointed, my lord. So far the promotion.
Sir, they are saying that they asked for some SCBC certificate, something, and you have not given to them.
At the time of the entry my to job, I have given, and I have given the SCBC and the DPC recommended. Do not giving the SCBC certificate. The DPC was recommended my name for promotion on.
No counter. Para 4 of my counters.
अरे छाड़ंतु एबे आउ केते वर्ष रहला आपनकर
सर मते प्रमोशन करते हाई कोर्ट ऑर्डर ए मते कंट्राक्चुअल प्रमोशन देले प्लीज मेक ए क्लास एनेक्स 1 प्लीज मेक ए क्लास
सर धीरे कोंतु इंग्लिश ता धीरे कहले बढ़िया बुझीबे इंग्लिश ता स्पीड कहले भलो नै फॉरेनर माने देखबे केनी स्लोली कहंती आपण में फॉरेनर बढ़िया कहंतु
यस
स्लोली हां
एनेक्स 1 प्लीज मेक ए क्लास एनेक्स 1 एनेक्स 1 माने रनिंग पेज 6 देखो प्लीज I was given promotion to supervisor on contractual basis. 33/2016. Please.
The selection भी ही सच्ची ये ना कौन है अगर करना selection भी सच्ची
Election है कि मतलब सारे contractual promotion गोटे दिन का ना सही तो नंबर रिटायर है तेरे मोर डेट ऑफ एलिजिबिलिटी को पाई सर बेनिफिट तीन नंबर कथा सर
अब किसी पेंशन मिलेगी
ना सर मोर पेंशन न मिले मतलब मोर सर्विस सैलरी तो डिवीजन है कि मो ए 11 वर्ष को पाई एरियर टा माय लॉर्ड ना
केवेट के पाइबे
23/4/13/11 रु पाइबी दो डेट अन्य माने जूनियर माने प्रमोट मोर जो माने अन्य माने प्रमोशन
तो आपण को पाई न कलेक्ट क्वालिटी
दो my lord though in this case we have filed counter affidavit since 2016.
You have selected, sir. You have selected. Come to the page. This annexer 1, page 6.
I have already seen, my lord. We have filed the counter affidavit.
When you have selected a person, you are saying this one so you were selected as supervisor in pursuant to so and so. Posted as supervisor on contractual basis. So you have posted others as supervisor. Why this person was singled out and posted as contractual?
मु सेति पे कोज मु टिके रखंतु नेक्स्ट वीक मु इंस्ट्रक्शन लगा 16 रु आ काउंटर मु दिया दरे तापर लिस्ट हेनी मु भी आनी भी इंस्ट्रक्शन ता मु इंस्ट्रक्शन नै आसी सारी दगा
Now it comes with the state to take instruction as to why the present petitioner was promoted and posted on as posted as supervisor on contractual basis. while the similarly placed candidates have been posted as supervisor, as regular supervisor, full stop. Hello, you get this instruction. Only one instruction is sufficient, nothing. Good thing line kamo. Jadi apna kon kichi cogent reason kichi nathiba, I'm sure. How can you single out a person and do that? ହେଇପାରେ ସେ CDPO ର ମୁହଁ ୟା ମୁହଁକୁ ଭଲ ଲାଗୁନଥିବ, CDPO ୟାର ମୁହଁକୁ ଦେଖିକି ଭଲ ଲାଗୁନଥିବ. That's what the reason. Okay, list the matter on 15. Next.
37.
37.
The matter relates to disengagement of the petitioner from Anganwadi worker, my lord. Last occasion I have faced.
Why disengaged?
My lord, reason after marriage, they claim that they cannot serve in place of posting.
जे posting ହେଇଥିବ ଯଦି ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିବ marriage ହେଇଗଲେ ତାକୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେବୁ.
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ଗୋଟିଏ reason, ଆଉ sir କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
Sir,
marriage
marriage କଲା ପରେ ବାହାର କରିଦେବେ, ଏମିତି କୋଉ ନିୟମ ଅଛି?
After marriage, he stayed in in-law
ଗାଁରେ ସେ ରହିଲା, marriage ପରେ ତା ଗାଁରେ ରହିଲା.
house which is 12 to 14 kilometers from the
ଆରେ marriage ହେଇକି ଗଲା ପୁଣି ତ ବାହାଘର 8-10 ଦିନ ଯାଇଥିବ, ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଆସିକି
ବାପଘର ରହିବ.
ନା
in-law ଘର ରହିବ ନା ଏଠି ରହିବ?
ଆରେ ବହୁତ ଝିଅ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତି ସେ ଗାଁରେ ରହନ୍ତି ଚାକିରି ପାଇଁ. ଆରେ ଭଲ କଥା.
Yes, he remained absent for more than 2 years.
That could be a reason.
Yes, therefore, yes, that was that for that she was disengaged. Subsequently,
what is your answer to this? Remaining absent for 2 years.
My lord, that has been approved. Your lordship kindly have a
Ki approve करची?
Approved sub collector करचंदी, CDPO करचंदी, on the basis of which they are getting salary. Your lordship kindly. My miscase. Only you come to my.
अब देखा तो सही जो document approval दे दो.
It is such salary they चंदी करते 2000.
सही ताको re-engage करा हिच.
Re-engage sir, सुन ले तो re-engage मत.
हाँ हिच.
Re-engage how is salary मु miscase ता place करते salary.
Re-engage जो कराले salary कोड पाइले. आपण 2002 वर्ष गायब है तार salary.
जोड़ा सर duty करছে এটা স্যার সেমানে দেইছেন স্যার kindly
duty কলা period. If you say that 2 years we are absent, that period we can't.
না সেইটা স্যার মু ক্লেম করিনি, সেটা বোধ re-engage হইছে এবং সব এভরিথিং ইজ অল রাইট. Next page.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଦରକାର ଏବେ?
सर सैलरी टा रिलीज कर देबे 1,53,000 टका सेठी अछि और नेक्स्ट मो रिजन
मासु केते टका पांदी
मासु सर एबे 7,000 हिते एग्जैक्टली जाडे सर सेठी लेखि
आपण केस करथुन केते दरमा आपण
क्लाइंट टाइम टू टाइम एनहांस होछ ना सेठी
एनहांस जानिबेनी एबे केते से जानिबेनी एनहांस क्लाइंट को पचारिबेनी केते सैलरी पा पाइबे ना लाजगरी कहंदी सैलरी सैलरी एंड एज आर नॉट टू बी आस्क्ड
टू बी डिस्क्लोज्ड.
She has been disengaged from 17th 11.
Re-engage पर आउट disengagement.
ना हिच तापर
तापर re-engage हेची ना.
Re-engage पर आउट disengage हिच.
ना आउट
2018 yes.
ना ସେଇଟା सर on the ground of disengage on the ground of marriage. ତିନିଟା ଲୋକ ଗାଁରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ତା ନାରେ ରିପିଟ୍ ସର ସେଇ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ତାକୁ disengage କରିଦେଲେ on the ground of marriage. କିନ୍ତୁ throughout fraud
marriage ground
marriage after marriage she reside in her in-laws house and she remain absent in the village. So the village
absent that was I mean they have approved that.
Before marriage she remained absent for 2 years due to on the ground of
illness. That 2 year part is gone.
That part gone. Then she was re-engaged.
Now she was
after re-engaged she married. After
re-engagement
she married and she resided in her in-laws house. So villagers made complaint that she remained absent in the village and she is not maintaining the aid of Anganwadi center. Therefore, again,
where is she staying now?
She is staying in the working place only 12 kilometers away from the husband घर to किंतु she say working
sir सेमती हुए नहीं नहीं अरे बापा घर रही ड्यूटी से आपण एथि पे कहा जाय इवन से वर्ड भी कहीं इंपोर्टेंस दिया जाय because if you stay there you are connected to the children.
Yes,
children of that area you know them.
sir ସେଇଠି रहउछि एबो ड्यूटी मध्ये करिछि sir तीनटा लोक बाहर
CDPO report आनो तो सर कौन कोर्स ले okay let me get it
salary का सर आईएटार
salary देखिए आगे से कामों को तो कोर्स
sir
let the previous country the state to take the report of the CDMO sorry I'm so sorry CDPO regarding the present residential status of the present petitioner and her activities with respect to serving the Anganwadi center area. Put some. In the meantime, in addition, the CDPO will also explain as to why the area salary has not been paid to the present petitioner. I got two information. List the matter on 22nd.
I don't pass over 30.
Sir, एंती पे हुए नहीं पास ओवर आने मुझे डका है आप जितना वाइवे से तेरे पास ओवर हम फुट लंच ब्रेक पर आ गुटे राउंड साला पर डका है हम पास ओवर गुटे सिस्टम अच्छी आसी गले वो पास ओवर डाकी दिना पास ओवर सिस्टम कौन सॉरी जीवो लास्ट को आपनो तापर 1 2 3 डका दैट इज द सिस्टम वी फॉलोड इन सुप्रीम कोर्ट आपनो मन इच्छा जेते जे आसला सेटर पास ओवर सेंती होइनी एंती हम करू Theta पर pass over matter नहीं आवा है ला next
item 38
My lord, I am for petitioner. I pray for 1 week time, my lord, to file rejoinder to the counter. Yes, ma'am.
कौन है issue
Selection of Anganwadi worker.
कितने अंगनवाड़ी वर्कर पे रिजेंडर काउंटर कोड चंदी बन छोटे छोटे इशू थे वो रिजेंडर काउंटर हाउस फॉर रिजेंडर
No, I am challenging the residence of the opposite party number 6. So
who is continuing? Who is continuing?
I am for the opposite party number 6, madam.
6 year continuing.
Madam.
Since when?
Since 2022. Since 13/7/2022.
22.
Madam.
She is not residential. I mean, resident of that area.
no,
Anganwadi center.
I am residence of Anganwadi.
I am asking her.
Sorry.
You are not resident of that area.
Residence of that area, my lord.
Then why is it challenging your residential status?
Well, lord, in this case, my lord, though petitioner is opposite part number 6 is belongs to Borapadara Anganwadi center area, but she has not made any allegations against within that period also. Within 7 days, they have to file objection, but in that period they have not filed any objection, my lord.
Okay.
As per the rule, my lord.
So you file appeal?
No, they have
You
not
file
filed
appeal, madam?
appeal also.
Then go and file the appeal.
Yes.
Okay, if the petitioner has any grievance, the petitioner is granted liberty to file the
No,
appeal.
no,
before the
my
appropriate
lord,
authority.
kindly pass over. I will
No,
take instruction from my
pass over.
senior.
आपका senior आले भी शेरा border pass करियो. Appellate provision আছে appeal न करी कितनी
No,
पड़ेगी?
I have no information whether I have appeal or not.
ये तो information. Appeal order
They
तो
have not
था.
filed any appeal
Order
for
तो
the
था
ADM.
किधर है? इधर appeal कहीं order कहीं? देख ले. कहीं कोई order है?
Fine. Appeal.
Appeal file है नहीं.
File ही नहीं. Simple. Out the information कौन? I will go by the whatever filed na.
My lord, kindly pass over.
Nothing.
My lord, kindly pass over.
Pass over. Data after 2. Same order pass करिए ला. Senior आले जाए, junior आले भी share. No difference. I will go by this case value, not face value. Okay. Yeah. Next.
item 39
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner here challenges the cancellation of the selection of the Anganwadi helper in respect of the Santalasai Anganwadi Center, Your
Why
Lordship.
there is cancellation?
On the ground that she was married earlier and now after the death of her husband, she is residing at her parents' house in the village of
Is there
Antaparai.
anything wrong if anybody resides inside the village area?
Last occasion, Your Lordship directed to take instruction.
Anything wrong, sir?
We have not yet received the instruction.
If she is married and again after
That
the
is to
death
be
of the
seen whether
husband,
she
she
is
comes and
residing.
stayed in the
Yes,
village.
yes, whether she is residing with her parents or in-laws house, that is.
No, Your Lordship.
I'll obtain
After
instruction
death of
first
her
time, second time.
See, parent house in-laws vote कहाँ?
Yes, no, Your Lordship. After the death of her husband, she is residing at her parents'
That
house.
is her pleading. Let me
Well,
obtain
that's
instruction.
what I'll
Let me obtain her instruction.
I don't think there is anything wrong.
Whether she is staying in her in-laws house or parents' house.
Parents house is also
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is her pleading. Let me obtain instruction
Okay.
first.
Your Lordship is an interim order, Your Lordship.
Okay, next. Interpreter to continue. Next.
Obliged.
Evaluate date.
Yes.
Evaluate date.
Date. 23rd. 23rd November.
item 40
40.
Item 40.
My lord, kindly taken up next week.
Why?
Sir, nahanti.
ଆପଣ କଲେ ହବନି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା କରନ୍ତୁ କଣ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ compensation matter, my lord. Jail custody death.
ସାର୍ ହେଲେ ବି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଦେଇଦିଅ ବହି ଏ ଖାତାଟା ଦେଇଦିଅ ସରି କପି ଦିଅ ୟେସ୍ କଣ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଏଟା
My lord, ମୁଁ କିଛି prepare ହେଇନି।
ହେଇନି
ଆଉ
ପ୍ରିପେୟାରିଂ ଆସ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ date କୁ ରଖ।
ତିନିଟା ବେଳେ ଦେବି ଏବେ ଏ ଫାଇଲ ନିଅ ଏଠି ବସିକି ଆରାମସେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କର ତିନିଟା ବେଳେ ଆଉ ଥରେ ହେଲା
My lord,
3:30 ନାଇଁ ତିନିଟା ବେଳେ ନେଇ ହେଲା କଣ 2 ମିନିଟ ଲାଗିବ କଣ ଯା
my lord, senior କରିବେ ଆସି।
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କରିବେନି ୟୁ ଆର ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି ସିନିୟର କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି
4 years।
ଓ 4 years ଅଙ୍ଗନବାଡି ମ୍ୟାଟର କଣ ରକେଟ ସାଇନ୍ସ 4 year ରେ କାଇଁ ହେବନି 4 year ତ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ କାଲି 2 ମାସ ପିଲାମାନେ ଆସିକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ I will help you. I will help. I will argue for you also. Okay, don't worry. No, go and read it. Unless you help yourself, nobody will help. This is an opportunity. Take the file, touch it,
My lord,
pick it up,
next date ରେ କରିବି।
pick it up, go.
That's
41.
Let's say can be passable.
Passover. I got Passover.
Let's
Oh,
keep
Passover. Next.
Let's say keep it next week or any or tomorrow. Right?
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଖରେ ଅଛି how much amount
There are, my lord, there are 5 policies. In the earlier, in 2021,
the total amount କେତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
total amount.
Dependent ଥିଲେ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତା he is not dependent he has his own family he is working somewhere he is earning money so I think he get mother will get much total କେତେ amount sir
Total amount.
କିଛି ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଧା କାଗଜ ଧରିକି ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ
He told
କମ
me
ସେ
take
କମ ସେ
time.
ଉପରେ ତ ପେନସିଲ ଟିକେ ଗାରଟି ମାରନ୍ତେ
Actually,
କେସ୍ କରି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
ହଁ,
କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚରା
ମାନେ
ହବ
ସବୁ ଲେଖିଥିଲି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ କହିଲେ ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ବୋଲି ଏଥର ମୁଁ
ଟାଇମ ନେଲେ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ-
ଅଛି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିବେ
ନା, ସେଇଟା
ନାଇଁ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଟାଇମ ନେବେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଭରସା କରିବେନି ମୁଁ ଦେବି ବୋଲି କିଛି ଗ୍ୟାରାଣ୍ଟି ନାହିଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Sorry, I beg to pardon.
କପି ଦିଅ ବହି ଦେଲି ପେପର ବହି ଦିଅ ଏ ନା ଖାତା ବହିରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁ କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ But his son is unmarried. Son is unmarried.
My lord?
The son of this lady is unmarried.
Unmarried, I think. She's unmarried. I
But
don't
he has
exactly.
not depend. He is not dependent. No?
No, my lord.
He's not. If he's not dependent, then it should not.
My lord, the entire amount has not been mentioned in the written.
Now the money is with the bank. Is the LIC.
LIC.
With LIC.
I am the nominee.
Huh?
I am the nominee.
You are the nominee.
My lord.
There are
So
altogether
do
5
one thing.
policies.
Any other claimant?
No, no, my lord. No
Only
claimant.
only mother and this
Widow and a son and daughter. Minor son and minor daughter.
minor daughter. So divide the money between all these 4. That order I am passing.
No, not.
That's better.
That's it.
It will solve the problem. LIC ପାଇଁ କିଏ ଅଛି?
LIC, they have already filed their counter, but Mr. Ishwar.
I am passing the order.
Yes, Ishwar Mohanty.
The petitioner challenged in action of the opposite party no 1 to 4, releasing the maturity value of the life insurance policy in favor of the petitioner on the ground that it is the husband of the petitioner nominated his mother, brother as nominee. The petitioner who are the legal heirs of the deceased pay for a direction to opposite party to pay the death claim maturity value arising out of the life insurance policy along with the accrued bonus within the stipulated period. The petitioner is, since the deceased husband of the present petitioner, petitioner one, took the life insurance policies under life insurance of the floated by the Life Insurance Corporation of India, and nominated operating partner number 5 and 6 as the nominee of the said policies. The petitioner has also filed the legal aid issued by the competent authority. Grant consider the petitioner for the summons that the brother of the deceased is not a dependent one, and he has a separate income.
Separate income.
Hence, what's up? In view of the above, the LIC, OP number कहते हैं?
Pin number 1, 2.
OP number 2. 1 तो तना पूरा मुंबई ऑफिस को बना देने पार्टी
2 में
3 है वो ना ब्रांच मैनेजर 3
मतलब 3 and 4 में है
3 and 4 are directed to release the amount, mature amount. The amount. Amount mature, the matured value to the petitioner and the widow of the deceased and the children. Proportionately. Hello.
and mother
like
OP number
mother is the petitioner na?
No,
wife is the petitioner.
Oh, why is it? Sorry, the mother. OP number 5 is mother.
5
OP number 5 mother. OP number 5, the petitioner and the minor
Children. Both are the petitioners, madam. Petitioners.
Petitioners, sorry.
Petitioners.
Petitioners. And the OP number 5. Proportionately.
Madam.
Another reader also connected with that.
Within 1 month from the date of from the presentation of this order. How will it
से connected out it
same
से विषय सेम था ऐसे 2021 रे आगुरु करथले तीनटा पॉलिसी एबे ये रेट रे दीटा पॉलिसी टोटल होची 5 पॉलिसी दैट
केते नंबर
सेटा
कनेक्टेड ऐसा कनेक्टेड है सेत्र विषय का से होता है
डब्ल्यूपीसी नंबर 24
से पॉलिसी मान कर लिखि देबा पॉलिसी में नंबर थे ते पॉलिसी रे डेट रे कागज लिखि दे कंफ्यूजन ना हो
party same
से रिटर्न को पॉलिसी ए रिटर्न को अलग कागज लिखि दे so that no confusion be there. Okay, next
43.
The Lordship was pleased to issue notice.
Yes. You are there?
My lord.
For the opposite party?
But not 2, my lord.
Opposite party number?
2.
Okay. Two K.
2 Rajashri Janna.
Your Lordship directed me to include the
state is the 1 and 2 is the, okay.
My lord.
Yes, please.
My lords, here the petitioner is facing a trial, my lords, at the instance of this opposite party number 2 before the learned additional sessions judge at Anandpur, my lords. And that is under sections 376 2N and 479. Now, before this trial, before the FIR in this trial was registered, my lords, this petitioner, my lords, had filed a complaint case, my lords. That I have annexed the complaint, annexure 4, my lords.
A complaint case
Annexure
against you.
3,
Against
3.
you.
Against, my lords, the opposite party number 2 and her father, my lords.
Not
That's-
against you.
No,
No,
I am the complainant there.
Oh, you're the complainant.
Yes. If your lordship will see annexure 3, your lordship will get that. Page 36, my lords.
Yes.
This complaint was filed on 7/2/2022. The petitioner before your lordship is the complainant. The opposite party number 2, Rajasri Jena and her father, they are
What
the
is your
accused.
grievance, sir?
My submission is that this complaint, I made some allegations against her and her father about demand of money and other things, my lords. On the basis of this, after this complaint was filed, my lords, the FIR was filed against me, my lords. That is annexure 1, my lords, at page 10, my lords. This was filed on 10/4/2020.
As a counterblast.
Yes. Now, my lords, in this FIR, my lords, I was taken into custody. And in the meanwhile, my lords, the victim has also been examined, my lords. That is the petition opposite party number 2. Now, in her deposition, my lords, which I have annexed as annexure 2, my lords, your lordship may see
Yes.
the cross-examination.
Cross-examination of
PW2, my lords, Rajasri Jena. That is at page 31 it begins. At page 34, my lords may see.
That is you.
Yes.
Informant.
Yes. Page 34, she admits that I have filed a complaint case against her and her father in the court of the SDJM Anandpur, my lords. And she says that she came to know about the case after receiving notice from the court. Now, after her examination was over, I filed a petition before this trial court, that is the additional sessions judge, that the 1cc case records be brought so that it can be tried one after the another in the same court. That has been rejected by the impugned order, my lords. If your lordship will look at the impugned order, that is at annexure 5 at page 44, the court says.
So, you want what are the documents there?
I want that 1cc records to be brought there. So, yes. The court writes that because I have not filed any scrap of paper with regard to the 1cc case, there is no document to show that the 1cc is related to the present case. My submission is that the admission of the PW2, opposite party number 2, in the FIR is sufficient, my lords.
Yes.
And if both cases are tried one after the other, nobody is going to be prejudiced.
Yes. Yes. What is
My lord, the complaint case has been filed prior to 2 months of the filing of the FIR, my lord. So my recommendation is that is incident occurred separate year. No cause of action arises for same occurrence. He filed offense, that is a complaint case, that is the offense under section 341, 294, 506 by 34 IPC. The informant filed the FIR, that is 376, 493, 417, 506 by 34 IPC. Occurrence is not on same time. Prior to my registration of the FIR, prior to 2 months, he lost the complaint case, my lord. And complaint case, in their case, my lord, witnesses are separate, my lord. In my case, and witnesses are separate. And Lord and trial court, my lord, your lordship kindly glance to the rejection. Only to delay the trial, my lord, he is filing this case, my lord. Prior to this case, my lord, he has challenged the framing of charge. That has been disposed of by this honorable court. Subsequently, now this petition has been filed to delay the trial, my lord.
When did the trial start?
Trial has started before this petition was filed. PW2 has been examined.
Now, what is the trial? At what stage the trial?
Victim examined, my lord.
Examined. Okay.
It cannot be said, my lord, that I am trying to delay trial.
That is the usual tactics. Everybody knows it.
After she was examined and she admitted, I filed the petition.
So you want the entire document?
Yes, I said that the 1cc records be transferred.
Can we exhibit, my lord, during trial, my lord, by evidence, defense evidence? ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡା ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟିଭ ସେତେବେଳେ କରିପାରିବେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଦେଇକିରି।
What is your objection to that?
I have no objection, my lord.
You have no objection? Okay. Allowed.
My trial will be targeted, my lord,
And I can do.
within 6 months.
Trial, I am not going to target, sir. Supreme Court says you can't target. Unless specific, some
This honorable court earlier directed, my lord.
very few. I have stopped targeting.
My lord.
We don't know their position, how pressurized they are, how much work they are. We should not target like this. Target position, that means that shows that the person who can come to High Court, he will be targeted and the other people will be.
No, both case, my lord.
Okay, next. Next.
Item 45.
45.
Item 40, I am for the opposite party number 6.
I am petitioner and I have filed the writ petition challenging the order of OP number 6, order of appointment of OP number 6, in which OP number 6 has filed their counter and pleadings are most probably completed. And I have filed the rejoinder affidavit to the counter of OP number 6. Case is like this. The petitioner belongs to the center area. Isaneshwara Basti, the petitioner.
One step, my lord. Technically, I'm
OP number 6. Technically,
Selected candidate.
I'm
my lord, selected.
Selected candidate in which year you got?
Isaneshwara Basti since
No, at the time of notification.
Madam,
2011, I am selected.
And now you are
continuing last 12 years. Under the cross of the case, he approached to the authority. One thing, cross of the case, not maintainable, because he had preferred appeal. Against appeal had a writ application. And thereafter, appeal.
My lord, I have filed.
Petitioner letter. Please.
My lord, I have filed. My lord, I am coming through my for my date chart.
I want to see the appeal first, not on your own way. I will on my own.
21/3/2012. 21/3/2012. The appeal was filed before ADM Bhubaneswar. Order dated 16/11/2013. 16/11/2013.
So therefore, turns out to be the fact that when the appellant admits herself during inquiries, so that the
and the appeal was disallowed.
Election procedure made in the year 2009. Appeal, whose appeal? Your appeal.
My appeal was disallowed. Against that order, I have filed a writ petition in WPC number 28.
Okay, you argue now.
My lord, first. 10/12/2009.
Give me some death charge.
I have filed my death charge.
Come to the point straight. Whether you belong to the center area or not. 1 point.
Yes,
Nothing else.
I belong to the center area.
Show me the document. Show me the document.
This is my document that is annexed 12 at page joint inquiry report.
Page
48. Annexer 13 joint inquiry report. Hemalata Patra. 7 item serial number 7.
Joint inquiry report.
Joint inquiry report.
Madam.
Annexer 12 and 13.
Oh, annexer 12.
48 page.
Dead conto dead.
Dead. I mean, RTI Act. 26/11/2110/2010. Then annexer 13.
Inspection report kahin bargala.
से जो डॉक्यूमेंट थिला दोना थी जॉइंट
इंस्पेक्शन रिपोर्ट आपन अछि
सॉर्ट ऑफ की भूल
आपन फाइल दियन
inspection report. तो या सब कुछ.
न दियन तो
inspection report दियन.
Sir, I'm a kind of. It is body. ତମେ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଆଣିଲେ ତମ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ କି
ସେଇଠି ଅପିଲ ହବ ବାହାରେ ଅପିଲ ହେଲା ଅପିଲ ପୁଣି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ତା ପରେ ପରେ କେତେ କଣ ଅଛି ସବୁ ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ତିଆରି କରୁଛି କଣ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ବେଳେ ଏମିତି କଥା
ଆଉ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
appeal that is 16/11/2013 that was my appeal
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦୁଇଟା ଭିତରେ କାର ମାର୍କ ଅଧିକ ଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ who was the highest scorer କାର ମାର୍କ ଅଧିକ ଥିଲା
ଆମେ ଥିଲୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କର 10% ଅଧିକା ହେଲା 70% due to her car
ଯାହା ବି ଫାଇନାଲି ତ କାହାର ଅଧିକ ଥିଲା
car certificate ଆସିଲାରୁ ତାଙ୍କର
ଅଧିକ ହେଲା ନା ତ ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଯଦି ସେମ୍ ସେଣ୍ଟର ରହିବେ ରିଲେଟିଭ ମେରିଟ କାହାର ଅଧିକ ହବ ଯାହାର ମାର୍କ ଅଧିକ ହବ ତା ଆପଣ ଯିବ
ନାଇଁ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କ୍ଷମା ମାଗୁଛି ହାତ ଯୋଡିକିରି as per Anganwadi manual when a candidate will submit her candidature she must be within the center
that is nobody is disputing that
ସେ ତ ସେଠି ନୁହେଁ ତାର candidature should be rejected notification
ଆପଣ objection କରିଥିଲେ 7 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ
objection ହେଇକିରି ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ 3/1/2010 ଯେତେବେଳେ ସ୍କୁଟିନି ହେଲା ଆମେ objection ମୁଁ କେବଳ ଦେଇନି ଟୋଟାଲ ଈଶାନେଶ୍ୱର ବସ୍ତି ଏରିଆ ଲୋକ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ତଥାପି ସେ ତାର ରହିଲା ଫାଇଲ ରେ ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ପାଖରେ ଫାଇଲ ରେ ରହିଲା କିଛି ଶୁଣିଲେନି 23/7/11 ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ଆପଣ ସେ ଏରିଆର ନୁହେଁ
ନା ଆମେ ଆଡିସନାଲ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇଛୁ
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଯାକ 4 ଥର ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେଇଛି 4 ଥର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ସେ ଏରିଆର
ଆପଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଓକେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା
ଆଉ କଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ହେଇଗଲା
ସେ ତ ସେଇଠିକାର ନୁହନ୍ତି
ଅର୍ଡର ରିଜର୍ଭ ଚାલો ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କହିବି ଯେ ସେମାନେ 12 appeal 1 of 12 was filed that was disposed of then he has filed again to the
ହେଇଗଲା I have gone through I understood the matter next item
In this case, the bank has filed a counter. I have to give a rejoinder in item 46.
you are for that
I am for the petitioner.
bank what is the
Bank has given a counter. I have
you want to file rejoinder counter rejoinder के time waste करछी
ना दी जण को
small issue 2 minute solve counter rejoinder के एडे मोड़ पूरा फाइल 2 मिनट का एते फाइल करके टाइम वेस्ट करछी अंगनवाड़ी ई मैटर गुडा केते ए बैंक मैटर 2 मिनट लागिवो
1 minute
Bank
1 minute
मु आउट एक्स्ट्रा कर दूची 2 मिनट
Let's say one week time just I will give a small rejoinder because you question both
rejoinder is not your right counter is your right rejoinder you are totally
it's not
our discussion
because my lord
this is the case involved between
that's
the rights
I remember that's Sambalpur case
no yeah, my lord between two claiming two women claiming as wife and they
oh sorry I thought another case there's Sambalpur there is some factory was also I thought
main ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି କଣ ନା Indian Succession Act ରେ ଜଣେ declare ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଯେ ସେ wife
କୋଠି ନାଇଁ wrong my lord just one I'm for the petitioner my lord I will say petition here my lord I am the I have claimed that I am the wife of the
you are the legally wedded wife
first wife my lord
okay
the bank what happened my lord after the death of the my husband another woman claimed that I am the wife because her name is in the nominee you know her name is in the nominee nominee your lordship no nominee cannot claim the he might be custodian of the account now my lord he goes for civil suit he goes for a declaration for succession that was rejected between both of them they said that I cannot go for a detailed inquiry here so he go for the civil suit he has told that was appeal was filed appeal was rejected my lord again he came to the high court also rejected it
who came
my lord the wife opinion number 3 claiming herself as wife rejected succession certificate was rejected after that my lord he has filed another suit for recovery of the bank from the bank and all the amounts I have interfered there and intervention was allowed that is pending in the GU.
Who is appearing for the second wife? You are
second wife, man.
No, second wife. I am the only wife.
But your lordship just
first wife is
your lordship just your lordship
ये legally married
Your Lordship, just one.
कागज पत्र सब जे कोन चाकरी करछ
Your Lordship, just one.
से चाकरी करछ
ये चाकरी କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ
कागज पत्र से का ना लिखा है सब
ମାନେ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର only nominee.
वन तो ठीक है
Sir, just one document may I show?
सब पेपर ये
Your Lordship,
वाइफ के लिखा है
sir, one document may I show?
अरे सर बहुत बात
Sir, NSO 3 page 16, Your Lordship. NSO 3 page 16, Your Lordship. Just one document.
এটা কোন এফিডেভিট
Evident, my Lordship, see, just
মানে কোন
one, yes, sir, just Your Lordship.
के काना हम ताजमहल मोर बोले कि मना
No, my sir, legal here. No, my Lord, he has,
अधिक मिछ कहे एफिडेविट
my Lord, see, he has given to this Tahsildar for legal hair certificate. Your Lordship, see, Puspanjali Panda, open number to my Lord, 38 years, wife of the deceased. And 3, Your Lordship, see, two, Manasuni Panda, first wife, my Lord's first wife.
दीदीटा कहीं बाहर कर
First wife. You know, see, order sheet will be reflecting, sir. Or, my Lord,
बाहर के भेजना
so my Lord,
हम तो ठीक है आंसर बाहर के भेजना चलो भेजना नहीं
Tahsildar
सर्टिफिकेट बनथिला अरे सर ऑनरेबल कोर्ट की एडवोकेट करिवो इशू रीड एडवोकेट करबो
कोर्ट से करिले
सर मत कहया निकाल देनो देन ऑपोजिट
my Lord,
सिविल कोर्ट रे स्टार्ट नो
yes, my Lord, civil. Your Lordship, just Your Lordship, see the civil suit, Your Lordship, order of the civil suit, page 27, Your Lordship, see. Page
लॉन्च ब्रेक पर
My Lord, my Lord. basis, my Lord, Your Lordship, the
Your Lordship, see the annexure 2, page 14. Of course, the legal heir certificate, see the opposite number 3 has asked for, where he has said that since 2 wives are available here, I cannot declare who is the legal heir. So he rejected her petition. Next, he went to the civil court, my lord, for declaring succession certificate. Succession certificate was rejected.
When did they get married first?
Married, my lord.
When did they get married? କେବେ ବାହା ହେଇଥିଲେ କେବେ ହିନ୍ଦୁ ସକ୍ସେସନ ଆସିଲା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ନା ପରେ?
ପରେ ଭାଇ
ପରେ
ପରେ. Your Lordship, annexure 4, Your Lordship, see page 18.
Nominee is the second wife.
Nominee is the second. My lord.
Both are alive.
Both are alive. Both are alive. He has also 3 children, probably, and I have also 3 children.
Both of them should get matter ends. Entire amount should be divided between all the legal heirs. First wife, second wife, some of the
He is now getting family pension, total family pension.
ସବୁ ପାଇବେ ବାଣ୍ଟି ଦେ
Bank without
ଯୋଉମାନେ dependent ଅଛନ୍ତି children ସେମାନେ ପାଇବେ
मैं ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ matter ends ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା କହିନି ମୁଁ ଦୁଇଟା wife ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦି ଜଣ ମାଟାମୋଟି ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
This honorable court has advised him to file a
କୋର୍ଟ ଆଡଭାଇସ୍ ଫେଜ୍ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସୁଟ୍ ଫୁଟ୍ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମୋଟାମୋଟି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ପଛେ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରୁଥିବେ.
ମୁଁ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରି ଅଲରେଡି ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଫାଇଲ୍ ହେଇଛି ସେ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି. That is not what I was submitting.
କଣ ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରି
My lord, Your Lordship, କହନ୍ତୁ
give me this.
କହନ୍ତୁ take କହନ୍ତୁ.
କୋର୍ଟ କହିଦେଲା ଯେ ସେ ସୁଟ୍ ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. ଆଉ ସେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇପ୍ ର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇପ୍ ର କିଛି ଇଏ ନାହିଁ.
No, my lord. Yes, annexure 4, Your Lordship, annexure 4, page 8.
ଆପଣ ବାହାଘର କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା ମତେ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି.
Your Lordship, see
ବାହାଘର କିଛି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି?
Your Lordship, annexure 4, page 18. Your
ସାର୍ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ annexure ବାହାଘର କିଛି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି?
My lord, I have got the evidence. My lord,
ପେପରଟା ଦେଲେ ସିନା ମୁଁ ଜାଣେ ସିଭିଲ କୋର୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
annexure 4, page 18, Your Lordship, see the decree. Annexure 4, page 18, Your Lordship, the decree. Annexure 4, page 18, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, my lord. Here the Puspanjali OP number 3 has filed the civil suit for declaration, Your Lordship. This is an application, Lordship, C72, Indian succession. I have been added as OP number 1. And after Your Lordship, decree was passed. Your Lordship, see the decree. Page, Your Lordship, page 27. Page 27, order portion. The claim and counterclaim of the petitioners and the opposite party stand dismissed without cost. They are at liberty to establish the rights by instituting civil suit to that effect with the aforesaid observation. The claim and the counterclaim of the parties are dismissed. It is the civil suit. Till civil court pass decree and he will go on getting all the benefits. Now he has filed a case.
Nobody can.
Nobody can, my lord. Now he is getting the family pension and the bank account he has already taken, my lord. Already taken all the money, my lord, of my late husband. Yes, my lord. That should be so. That is my claim, my lord.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
As per the banking norms and rules, when the person is a servant of the bank, he has to nominate a person as in the GPF account, in the provident fund account.
That's fine. Nominees say the nominee.
That's why.
But there is nominee is fine. But the problem is when there is a legal dispute.
Number 3 was the nominee in all the accounts, and he has also specifically in column 2, which is mentioned what relation you have with the nominee. That
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଟା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ବୋଲି କଣ କିଛି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି?
My lord, Your Lordship, she has admitted it.
Who?
My lord, the petition OP number 3 has admitted it. That's I have shown here, Your Lordship. My lord, the nominee. Your Lordship, I have just shown the Your Lordship, see annexure 2, page 14. Page 14, Your Lordship. No, sir. Page 14, Your Lordship. Page 16, Your Lordship, see. Just I am what କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Page 16, Your Lordship, see.
ଏଇଟା ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଏ ସିଏମପି ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ?
CMP, Your Lordship, for the legal.
अरे जॉन है कौन तू? Why are you so many voices at a time?
CMP was filed by my lord French client.
My lord, when they did not allow us to intervene in the execution case,
You do one thing, go and file the appropriate suit, whoever file karo.
Till then, my lord,
Till then,
till then he should not get all this. He should not get. He has already taken the money, my lord. Your lordship, see. And sir, 8 years, just again, pick bags. Yes, my family pension.
Bank has to say, what do you say?
Who is getting pension from the bank?
Open number 3.
Option number 3 is getting.
John, I want the bank wala. Na fast basibe tabra mo kore. Apna basantu.
Your lordship may kind.
Basantu jeta jago koibi se uthi. Basantu. Please sit down.
On behalf of getting an order from the civil court, he filed an execution case where bank was made a party.
Correct.
Then the civil court directed us for payment of the retirement benefits as well as the other benefits to her. And we have given that benefit to her for the executing the execution court's order. That is one aspect. Second aspect, in the provident fund and also other nominees, we have specifically mentioned that opposite party number 3 is the wife and the nominee. That
till you get a suitable order from the civil court.
Yes.
Let her enjoy that.
Yes.
My lord, because your lordship.
Because your position is doubtful, sir.
My lord, your lordship, the civil court has.
What civil court? Where does it say that you are the first wife?
My lord, your
From which
lordship,
document you are
your lordship,
saying
see, your lordship, see, she has your lordship.
No, she has say कौन कहला नहीं. Court कहिची जे आपण होजन first wife.
वो कोर्ट ही सिविल कोर्ट से भी जाइथिला.
No, से जाइथिला की जाइथिला नहीं. Which line in the judgment or order it is stated that you are the legally wedded first wife.
Your lordship, page 49, your lordship, see.
49.
Page 49, your lordship, see.
That देखी रही थी वो 49.
Page 49, your lordship, page 46, your lordship, he has got for civil suit.
So you go and file civil suit.
Civil suit, and so 9, your
You
lordship.
file civil suit. Till the time if civil suit declare that you are the legally wedded wife, first wife, and she is nobody, then
my lord,
you can get everything.
till then she'll go and enjoy all the money will go, my lord.
Sir, I don't know. Establish.
My lord,
जेहेतु nominee से अछंती.
Nominee से, yes,
nominee से अछंती.
my lord, my lord.
Let the nominee enjoy now.
Nominee, how can you?
Because see, nominee the wife will.
No, man. Nominee, already your lordship, see the civil court declaration, your lordship.
Civil court declaration छाड़न दो.
Civil court declaration, we call it nominee खाली.
Nominee the
Nominee,
let nominee enjoy.
she may be a custodian of the property. How can he enjoy the whole property? Although the legal.
Supreme Court said nominee is entitled to receive all the benefits.
She is entitled, yes.
And but so for the custodian, other dependents are there. Other dependents are there, my lord. Children,
other dependents are there. First of all, your role is not established, sir. Whether you are wife or not wife, nobody knows.
Her claim was also rejected by this.
How?
Yes, my lord.
Nobody has rejected yet.
Civil court decree is there, my lord.
But nominee, she is nominee.
Nominee, man.
Nominee. ଆପଣ legally wedded divide କରିଦେବି ହେଲା ନେଇକି ଆସ. You file the civil suit, get a degree. I'll divide entire property between the two. दुईटा wife रा छुआ जेते अछन सब.
Now, my lord, just one submission, my lord. Yes, civil court get जो file करती. Just one
file, sir. There.
You also just one thing I told you. Yes, a civil suit has also been filed by the on the GO degree, my lord. Civil just senior division.
Sir, let the order come.
My lord, in that suit, my lord, I have been allowed as an intervener.
ठीक है.
Allowed.
You
now
get the order. And I want a declaration from the court that you are the legally wedded wife and first wife, whatever.
Well, so just
आपने सेटा देखा तो तब.
So you know, this civil suit, let it be decided, and after that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Civil suit, my
civil suit decide who. आपने जो first wife बोली प्रमाण हैला, ताले आपने पाई.
It's just one thing.
Until that time, say nominee से पाई वो कौन करिए?
You know, civil suit, you know, I filed a civil suit.
और 17 वाइफ ना इधर क्लेम करछन पैसा पाबा भाई राजेश खाना वाला पर केते क्लेमेंट आसे
even the death the
क्लेमेंट
माने threat ceremony also
आउ केउट मला वाला इंदी बाहर तले नोना क्लेमेंट माने आसन दिस
my lord that civil
suit category रे knows
that civil suit is pending, my lord. G would agree, my lord. My lord, let it be decided there, and up till then my lord they should not enjoy. Se sabu nahi hochandi. I'm not getting anything.
से नवन ये क्या करिए अजर किसी सिविल
my lord, your lordship Bollywood ad
capital pending अछि
my lord, pending since 21 my lord. It decided there
लगी दे
my lord.
Since the you are the petitioner.
Petitioner.
This is the petitioner, the land council, the petitioner submit that petitioner is the first legally wedded wife of the deceased. And OP number kete?
OP number 3. OP number
Yes,
3. 3, my lord.
Number 3.
And OP number 3 also claims that she is the legally wedded wife.
My lord.
However, the bank account and all other finance, the transaction related to all other transactions related to financial transactions related to the service benefits. In every document, OP number 3 has been named as the nominee. So, the claim of the petitioner may be true, but no document to that effect has been shown by the party. In view of the order, in view of the order passed, order dated 26/9/2022, passed in CMP number 828 of 2022, it has been para 5-6 in the following paragraphs. The court has stated that the petitioner to file to approach the appropriate court for getting herself declared as the legally married wife of the deceased husband. In such view the matter, let the petitioner approach the appropriate court seeking the appropriate relief, and accordingly her claim can be considered. Till that time, the OP number 3 shall continue to enjoy the service benefit, the post, the what is that? The
family pension,
pensionary benefit, as well as other post retirement benefits accrued to the deceased husband. Hala.
Lordship, if the nominee will get.
That's why I don't know. Who are you first? Establish.
Yes, I will establish my lord. Civil suit. Your lordship, civil suit is pending 80/2023. Your lordship. So your lordship may observe it. Your lordship, how?
If any civil suit is pending to that effect before any court, general, before any court, the same shall be pursued by the petitioner.
How can I recover it? Suppose I win my lord. After 5 years, a decree will pass.
Win the Karandu.
Nothing left to be, already money will be taken up by him. Money will be taken by him, all the money, provident fund, everything will be taken up by him. Then how I will fill another file suit for recovery? Your lordship, nominee will. No, your lordship, protect that suit. My lord. Already 1 lakh.
You have disbursed everything.
Nothing left for me.
The Bhoga
chance there was order of the civil court in the execution proceeding for payment. That's why you have
bank. ତାର କିଛି କରିବ ସେ ପଇସା ନେଇ ସେ ପଇସା ରଖି
execution
Our-
କରିବା
My lordship, one thing.
ଆମେ ପଇସା କୋର୍ଟ
Just
execution
lordship, so lordship.
ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
No, no.
କୋର୍ଟ ର ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ରେ ଆମକୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟିଭ
I understand, sir.
So lordship,
Sir,
your lordship,
That my submission may be recorded that the execute on behalf of executing the court.
Learn Council of the Bank, Mr. Misra submitted on the basis of the order passed by the executing court. The bank has already released the entire amount in favor of OP number 3. And now the bank is no more an interested party in this matter.
so just to,
Khatam.
may I submit one thing, my lord? CS 80/2023 also he filed civil suit for.
Sir, kete kono file karu
Sir,
jantu
sir, sir, recovery of other amount. That also, that future, the disbursement.
How कोन amount अछि
Our our interest मागुची ता ऊपर
Yes.
जहां पैसा नहीं ची ताको और तार इंटरेस्ट क्लेम करूची बैंक
ଆପଣ ଆଗର ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
protected
ଆପଣ legally wide ବୋଲି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଏମିତି କିଏ ଆସିବ any Tom and Harry will come and I am the wife ବୋଲେ ହେଇଯିବ
documents are there. I have the Aadhaar card, everything.
ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ କଣ ବନେଇ ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଯାହା ଆପଣ ଲେଖିବେ ସେଟା ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ କେ ମାଗୁଛି କି ୱାଇଫ ନା ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ପ୍ରୁଫ ମାଗୁଛି ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଲେ ତା ସେ ହେଲା ୱାଇଫ
School admission
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ
sir, school admission register.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ସ୍କୁଲ ଆଡମିସନ ଲେଟରରେ ତ କିଛି ବି ଲେଖି ଦେଇଯିବ
School admission register मतलब
ଲେଖି ଆଣୁ ତ ଆପଣ ୱାଇଫ ବୋଲିକିରି ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ କାହିଁ ସେ ନମିନି କଲାନି
you know yourself.
ନମିନି କଲାନି
Nomination form ରେ
My lord,
ଆମର ଅଛି
when two your lordship,
ସାର୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ମିନିଟ୍
when two wives.
कौन करिए ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯେତେବେଳେ दोहरा जिंदगी लोग जीते हैं ना ऐसे ही हाल होता है हाँ ये दोहरा जिंदगी का ये रिपरकशन है और कुछ नहीं प्लीज सॉरी आई कांट हेल्प यू ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଫାଇଲ କରିବା legally what right proof କରିବେ then you have something and by that time he has already consumed the money consume liquor mutton chicken whatever by that time ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି କରିବନି ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ next 2 PM yes 2 PM better
Item 17.
ଆପଣ କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖି ଟିକେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ରେଡେଟ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ
Item 17.
17 କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା
Lordship, at last occasion, Honorable Court directed for the CCTV footage.
For
the CCTV footage.
CCTV footage
Indeed, Lordship.
of what
Of the arbitrary detention, petitioner has filed this writ petition because he was arbitrarily detained by the opposite party number 3. And after that, Honorable Court directed for the CCTV footage.
I am fixing it Monday but I have to see that na Allah 1000 okay the state has filed the CCTV footage
2 pen drives. There are
7 2 PM
there are two pen drives.
I'll return it back your pen drive in safe hand
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
it is in safe hand I'll return କଣ କରିବି pen
ଖାଲି କହିଲି for your lordship kind information
yeah,
there are 2
yes.
pen drives.
Next let it come on yes
Item 19.
yes Mr. Sangnaria
My lord, yesterday I directed the other side to take instructions in this matter.
who is the other side
The government.
what is this I don't remember can you
My lord, the matter was that we were supposed to organize a seminar in Sambalpur. And-
yes why are you not allowing them to organize seminars sir
This is very sensitive issue, my lord. Due to that, last year that during that Mahavir Jayanti one rites were there at Sambalpur. For this reason, there was an understanding between the puja committee, all the members of the puja
seminar
committee.
seminar is not procession
ଏଥିରେ
na
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟାକୁ ଡାକିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ chief guest ଯେ that fellow is very
he is likely to spark up some anger there
communal
maybe communal flavor will be
ଲେଖା ପୁରା detail ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ report ଟା
ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ ଡାକିଛନ୍ତି କି
He is a reporter, my lord.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କାହାକୁ ଡାକି ରିପୋର୍ଟର ମାନେ ବି communal ଫେଲେ ଦେବେ ଦେଶରେ ରିପୋର୍ଟର
Kulkshetra. Pavan Kulkshetra.
ସେ କିଏ
He is a reporter, my lord.
ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଖେ ତାର କ୍ୟାରେକ୍ଟର ଟା
Pushpendra Kulshesht.
देखे से लोकड़ा किए के wherever काढुची
He has also got a YouTube channel and everything. And
आजकल जाको गले तो YouTube
and both the sides follow him.
Huh?
Both the left side and the right side follow him.
I am not bothered about light red. I am bothered about if there is a likelihood of breach of peace
Yes,
in
my
that
lord.
area or not. Simple. See, left right follow कला कौन हुआ? आजकल सबे समस्तों को देखो चलते. पुष्पेंद्र
Kulshesht.
is it from the left side
Now he's on the
right side.
on the other side.
भड़काऊ भाषण देता है क्या? भड़काऊ भाषण देता है?
There's no FIR or any complaint against him. We checked everything. There's
पक्का?
never been any complaint against him, nothing against him ever.
My lord, can you have a glance to paragraph 9 of my instruction manual?
तो एक दो भाषण सुन ही लेते हैं. क्या बोलता है पता तो चल जाए.
ऑडियो में ठीक है.
नहीं ऑडियो नहीं. उनका हंसी नहीं. ये तो हिंदू हृदय सम्राट बोल रहे हैं इसको.
But there has never been any complaint against him, so I don't know how controversy has been raised.
But
Because
in YouTube लगता है हिंदू हृदय सम्राट. थोड़ा ज्यादा.
but
If the administration is apprehending some
my lord,
problem, then why
others may make a
please
submission.
then ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଡାକିଦେଲେ ହବନି? ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଡାକୁନ?
Our last moment ରେ
ଅଲଗା କାହାକୁ ଡାକିଦିଅ.
they kept it pending for 25 days. Where will call some
କେତେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଜଜ୍ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କାହାକୁ ଆମର ଡାକିଦଉନ. କହିଦେବେ ବଢିଆ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଜଜ୍ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଜଜ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ବଢିଆ ବଢିଆ ଲୋକ ନେତା ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଡାକିଦଉନ. ଏଇ ଲୋକଟା ଡାକିଲି ଯାଉଛି.
The two earlier occasions we had called ministers only, my lords.
ଆଉ ଥରେ ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ଡାକିଦେବେ.
We had called
ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀରେ କହିବେ. ଇଏ ତ ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ବାହାରକୁ ପଳେଇବେ. ଛକା ଖାଲି
my
ମାରିବେ.
lords, the objections that are raising, similar objection was raised in Madras for RSS procession, which the Supreme Court allowed.
Huh?
My lord, Supreme Court allowed.
Maybe Supreme Court, see, everywhere situation is different. I am not allowing you to take permission from Supreme Court.
My lord, only one day what will I take permission from the Supreme Court? And my lord, so at least if they would have informed us earlier, we would have changed the speaker. Now at the last moment, changing a speaker, it's very difficult. Last one day only.
Speaker India रे कितने असन
କଥା ତ ସେଠି ଏଟା ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କଥା ମେନ୍ କଥା ସେଠି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ପଇସା ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଇସାକୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା ଭୁଲ ଭାଲରେ ଅଲଗା କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଦେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା नहीं सर इंटेंशनली डेबिट कर देले मो अकाउंट
हाँ,
तो
तो
इंटेंशनल
why should he
ऑन
suffer?
वेरियस स्टेट्स डेबिट कर देले क्रेडिट कर देले एमती हेकरी 15,69,059 टका नै गेल 2012 रु one of the branch head of the branch committed fraud in the
Sir, all these
core
things,
account.
sir, all he least bothered about all these
Yes,
things.
yes, madam.
I am the poor depositor.
Yes.
My money should be.
What is his fault? He has given number of signed blank documents.
I have already
That is
given the
admitted-
vouchers.
That is the admitted fault of these.
My lord,
Which has been taken
it is
advantage of.
proved in the CBI inquiry that they have done they have taken my money. It is already proved. And
He has
for
not
that,
only debited, he has also credited.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ଦୋଷ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଫିସର ପଇସା ଗବନ କରିଛି ସେ ଦବ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଦବ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିବେ ସେ ଅଫିସର ଠୁ ଆଣିବେ ତା ଜରିଆରେ
Officer
ବିକିବେ,
ମରିଗଲାଣି।
ଆଁ?
Officer ଧରା ହେଇ
ଧରା
release
ହେଇ
ଦେଲେ
ପଇସା ଆପଣ ଦେବେ, ସେଥିରେ କଣ ତାର ଧରି ଦୋଷ?
Yes, ma'am.
ସେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବି
ପଇସା-
ସାର୍ ଆଙ୍କର ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା that we have
ଆପଣ
not taken into consideration.
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା
ସାର୍ 15 ଲକ୍ଷ
15,99,000
ପଇସା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଆସୁଛି
plus interest.
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
Plus interest ଟାକୁ ସେ ଏବେ ଗୋଟେ rejoinder ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ
sir what I propose he is claiming money and the interest.
obviously he has to
Sir,
get
kindly
it
see.
ପଇସା ଥିଲେ
Sir, kindly see, sir, kindly see. He has claimed particular rate of interest and has given a slip.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ରେଟ୍ ଏଟା ରୁଲିଂ ରେଟ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା
Ruling
Diyantu.
rate.
Particular-
I am ready. I am ready, my lord.
On every day, no, sir, on every day, interest rate varies. So, sir, what my
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ରହିଲେ ଏଭରିଡେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଡେଲି କି କଲା ଆପଣ
yes,
କୋଉଥିରେ
that is what I have given in the affidavit.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆମେ ଯଦି ବାହାରେ ଯାଇ ଆମେ କେମିତି
Sir, ଲେଖିଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir, ଦେଖିଛି ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି sir.
କୋଉଥିରେ ଲୋନ୍ ରେ ଭେରି
Yes.
This is a loan.
ଲୋନ୍ ରେ
This is a loan.
petition for the submit of the assistant manager of the Indian Bank.
Assistant General Manager.
Sorry, assistant AGM. Has unauthorizedly debited his secured overdraft SOD amount, account number 41603987 on various dates and credited on various dates, leaving behind 15,99,059 debit balance for which
059.
petitioner is 059 the debit balance for which the petitioner is paying the interest to keep the account out of NPA. The AGM further has opened one more SOD account number 60479 4905.
No, that is not the claim. That is, we are not claiming that.
Facts लिखो जी सर
Yes, right.
ये रखो है ना पश्चिम बारन से लिख लिया नेक्स्ट आइटम अपन देखिए ना शॉर्टकट लिख ली
সেটা ক্লেম নাই আমি সেটা ক্লেম
ଆଉ
করব
କାଲି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଅପଲୋଡ କରିଦେବି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ
Item number 22.
22
Like my
Your Lordship, only may not record my
yeah.
Yes, my lord, I am filing the counter affidavit. But a copy to police and control.
You're filing. Yeah.
They have just now they have filed.
Give me a copy. You want to file
I'll file.
and concept of the petitioner 6 to 1 week time to file the agenda.
2 weeks.
2 weeks to file the agenda. This is the matter on 23rd.
But in the meanwhile, let my intervention petition be allowed.
That will be
No.
pending. Kept pending. We'll see that. Is I have for the ଆପଣ କଣ ମାନେ ବେସିକାଲି ଇଏ ପଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ରହିବନି
No, so that I can assist your lordship. I can assist your lordship.
କିଛି ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି
No, upon the taking cognizance of allegation by me, your lordship pass the order, interim order.
ଘର କଳିଟା ହ୍ୟୁମାନ ରାଇଟ୍ସ ଭାଉଲେସନ କରୁନି।
अरे ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା ଅଛି କହିବି
କାହିଁକି ଆମେ ଏଟା କରିବା?
एनवायरनमेंट इश्यू की ह्यूमन राइट को नहीं
हां एनवायरनमेंट
किसी नहीं से एनवायरनमेंट इश्यू प्योरली एनवायरमेंटल इश्यू ह्यूमन राइट कमिशन
ଏନଭାयରନମେଣ୍ଟ ଗାର୍ବେଜ ପକେଇନ୍ତି
सेमती देखियो तो सेमती देखियो तो खाइबार पीवा जे सब ह्यूमन राइट इश्यू
नहीं कंसेंट विदाउट कंसेंट न नहीं तो होटल चलेले प्रॉब्लम होची सेटा होची कथा
ह्यूमन राइट लोक किसी लोक कोन अछि जन बसचंदी कंप्यूटर रे बसचंदी सो कॉल्ड ह्यूमन राइट एक्टिविटीज इंडिया रे बहुत गुडा बसचंदी कंप्यूटर रे टी 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 गुड पेपर काटी देबे ताको स्कैन करी पढे देबे ह्यूमन राइट दिन को गुड रेकॉर्ड की गुड करछि ओडी सर को प्लान से ह्यूमन राइट कोन केते हजार करी
दैट इज करेक्ट किंतु रूट ऑफ द मैटर टा ना आपण सुनिले जानिबे ना
मैटर तो सुना होची ना कोन सुना
आज्ञा
सर रूट ऑफ द मैटर ही सुना
सेटा होची कथा से ही इज हाइलाइटिंग ह्यूमन राइट कमिशन हाउ डज इट मैटर
ରିଜେଣ୍ଡରେ ତାକୁ ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ସହିତ ଆମେ ଦବା
କିନ୍ତୁ ରିଟମିଟେସନ ନା ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ନୁହଁ
हो आसो देखियो
ସେ maintain
केबे फिक्स करतो
मैटर ऑन 23rd
23rd
In this case, well, closure direction already given. Closure.
let it come 23rd
no coercive action मिलो
ऑर्डर दिया
नहीं नहीं से ऑर्डर टा जोटा अछि that has not been continued he is violating that order.
I have said that there shall not be any I mean garbage throwing and
yes from to our side কিন্তু that is continuing you have made allegation
he is making a lot of submission should I make a narrative of this
23rd will hear on 23rd
let me submit the background the narrative
अरे बैकग्राउंड काहे करी ताल तो मो इंटरवेंशन कहबी ना
23rd आसु next item next
अरे प्रिवी मु से कथा कहि देली इज नॉट प्रिवी टू आर्ग्यू
अरे आपण हम
let it come on 23rd sir we'll see that
इंटरव्यू कोर्ट कहबे ना
कोर्ट सुनिबे कहबे ना आपण तो कहि दउ ना ते
कोर्ट सुनियो
सुनंतु 23rd रे आपण काई क्लाइंट माने तो झडा ना आपण लॉयर माने जिंदी होचुन
नहीं नहीं he is not allowing me to speak
क्लाइंट बसी के आराम से खाना खाउतबे बसी आपण
कथा नहीं दे कथा
आपण मिस्टर मान दिया जे आपण कॉफी
ओटा कोर्ट डेकोरम नहीं कोर्ट डेकोरम नहीं
another
कोर्ट डेकोरम अछि
आपण मिस्टर मान
आपण डायरेक्शन कले दबाक पड़ियो
आपण मिस्टर दबाक पड़ियो मिस्टर मिश्र दी जण को कॉफी पिलेबे
हां मु देबी आई एम रेडी
एबे संगे कॉफी go and have coffee
of like
at the cost of Mr. Mohan
yes
of course two juniors
why coffee why more than that I can give
both juniors will also be there next
Item 38.
30
38.
38
Selection of Anganwadi worker, my lord. I am for the opposite part number 6. Appeal is not filed before.
yes you are from
No,
yes ready
no. Petitioner will approach appellate authority, my lord.
sorry
Petitioner will approach appellate authority, my lord.
सुबनी आउट पाकु नियंतु माइक
Petitioner will approach appellate authority, my
will
lord.
approach finally you agreed my suggestion okay
My lord, if there is any delay, that may be liberally condoned.
delay okay the ladka se petitioner submit that she wants to withdraw like this hala she wants to withdraw in order to file an appeal before the appellate authority and the appellate authority shall consider the kebe karo
Dispose
22
my lord, dispose of current to withdraw.
delay in filing such appeal consider condoning the delay in filing the appeal
Dispose of withdraw.
मैडम विड्रॉ न कले केंति जिबे सेठी की वो डिसमिस कर दिबे आ फिर आपण को सुविधा को पॉजिटिव ऑर्डर दउ ना तो ठीक है डिसमिस एंड देखी आ फिर पड़ेगा and if there is any delay the delay shall be considered sympathetically hala the delay shall be sympathetically and the disposal
Okay.
And for the opposite part number 6, my name will be recorded. Not
opposite part number 6 Next.
Item number 40.
40. 40.
40 my lord on behalf of SK Ratha kindly take on next week my lord.
फिर आपण delivery file argue करिया भाई पडिया पे देली
ना my lord Monday आसो सार को बड़ भाई को एक्सपायर है डेट है जाई
तमर तो असुविधा नहीं ना सार को असुविधा
नहीं बड़ मैटर टा कर
बड़ा मैटर कोन पढ़ा तो मु हेल्प करी
नहीं जी my
आई विल
lord
आर्ग्यू फॉर यू
my lord Monday आसो
ए तो पानी को फिंगिले भी पहरिबा सिखिबन की कोन तो पानी कोन समुद्र को फिंगिले भी सिखिबन जा मंडे ने सीधा देवी 5th December जा 5th December ओके नेक्स्ट
Item 47.
47
my lord, the opposite party has filed an IA. Copy has not been solved. Copy has not been solved. Opposite party, I am appearing for the opposite party. But as the cause list appears, there is some other learned friend of mine has appeared in this case. Any other learned advocate has been appointed by you, engaged by you, but he said no.
Different Olga case of proceedings.
कोन आपने चाहउछंती
Lordship, in this case,
आपण चाहउछंती कोन
चेक करो
टुडे कोन चाहउछंती
ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି hearing ର
आपण कोन
ମାନେ copy has not been solved. Copy revision ରେ copy IA ର question opposite party କାହିଁକି ଦବ କଣ ମାନେ he has filed a IA that is IA 368 by 2000. I have not filed. I am the counsel for the in the noting it has
चेक करो से एई केस रो ना अन्य केस रो टैग है आईटा टिके जोते
आईटा देखिदंतु अलगा केस टैग
से अलगा के फाइल कर
एटा रिविजन ने IA ର question IA कोन पाए
से कोन ଗୋଟେ memo ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର power ଟା withdraw କରି
ये समरेंद्र
महान
का पे पिटिशन
ସିଏ opposite party ପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କର consent money के appear କରିବେ Mr. ସମରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ମହାନ୍ତି
सॉल्व करा इशू मत छाड़ की निया टणा उटरा होचंती फालतू टा
से पावर विड्रॉ करछन तांका पावर
की ऑर्डर ओके लिख दे से का पे क्वेश्चन
opposite party number 5
मिस्टर समरेंद्र महांती 6 to withdraw
opposite 5 काहे एक्सेप्ट तो बी जन पार्टी पिटिशनर एंड ऑपोजिट पार्टी
केस का
अलगा केस न
ये को केस रे दाले
रजकिशोर स्वाई
आपण क्लाइंट रो ना कोन कहले
माइलर रजकिशोर स्वाई आई एम द पिटिशनर मान
यू आर द पिटिशनर
माइलर
एंड ही
आई एम फॉर द प्रताप केसरी महांती ऑपोजिट पार्टी सोल ऑपोजिट पार्टी
ने सीता पावर अछि
आईए कौन बैठा है देखले
ना आई को मैं पहले जीता
माइलर आई फाइल द ऑपोजिट पार्टी टू रिलीज ऑफ तो as per the noting that is
683 आई के पहले
the opposite party
के opposite party के
प्रताप केसरी महांती
opposite party
opposite party
आपण पे opposite party में
नहीं I am for the petitioner he is for the opposite party
तो आपण आई को पे पहले
आई कुछ न करनी
आई रे किन आइते
वकालत न माही दी
सर इसे किन देखो जी
opposite party जे appear करछन सी फाइल करछन
हां
opposite जो appear करछन सी आई फाइल करछन
कितना डॉक्टर जी ह्यूमन
सीता तांको नोटिस करी
हां तो देइछन विड्रॉ करछन
आई विड्रॉ करछन
आई ए रे कथा लिखना खाली पावर विड्रॉ करछन
तो सी सत्यव्रत महांती विड्रॉ करछन
समरेंद्र महांती
तालो पिटिशनर इज nobody is there here now
ना
कार्ड कांसेप्ट फॉर द
सकाळ खाली मेमो टा देख जाइतले
सत्यव्रत महांती टू विड्रॉ द his
माइलर दैट इज समरेंद्र महांती
सत्यव्रत महांती लिखाई जी
नहीं सत्यव्रत महांती पिटिशनर माइलर
समरेंद्र महांती
यार कितना कंफ्यूज करते हो तुम
सर
ये पार्टी पे से आउ जने एडवोकेट
राइट सर राइट समरेंद्र महांती विदाउट कॉन्फ्लिक्ट
रॉन्ग गोटे पिटिशन फाइल
नोटिंग रे समरेंद्र महांती एंड जस्टिस सेंटर्ड अपीयरेंस फॉर ऑफिस फॉर फाइलिंग
ओके दैट विदाउट महांती विड्रॉ अपीयरेंस so now you are the petitioner
I am for the petition
he is a respondent
opposite party
so now you argue
my lord I am not prepared because
सेटा कहले तो IFI काहे करछन इधर कारण कांसेप्ट the petitioner submits that he is not prepared accordingly 1 week time is granted for his preparation this the matter on 14 days
item 48
may I please lordship I am for the petitioner matter arise
opposite party
Matter is arising out of a matrimonial dispute. The present.
I know that. Which was the opposite party?
Opposite party is in the VC, my lord. My lord, and
On behalf of opposite party, my lord, from BC.
we are actually, the present petitioner is complying the order dated 5/5/2023 passed by this honorable court. We are paying the so far as the maintenance is concerned.
You received the maintenance?
Yes, my lord.
So
Let this matter may be taken up after, because this is a matrimonial dispute and the trial is also going on. So far
you
as
are
the-
paying 10,000 rupees?
Yes, yes. Paying.
So what do you want today?
4 weeks time may be granted so that, my lord, in the meantime also the examination part will be over.
4 weeks time कौन पाई? आपण आस्ते एटी कौन पाई?
ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ CMC DV miscase was filed by the opposite party. In that DV miscase, interim order was passed for paying 15,000 rupees by the husband. That order was challenged before the district court, and the honorable district court has passed order by reducing the amount of 12,000.
12,000.
We have filed this application saying that the wife is staying with me in my
This court made it 10,000.
made it 10,000. We are paying 10,000.
That's all.
My lord.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏତିକି 10,000 ହେଇଗଲା ଦେବେ ଆଉ କଣ dispose କରି ଦଉଛି ତାହେଲେ dispose କରି ଦଉଛି
10,000 dispose of କରିଦେବେ ଯଦି lordship may
10,000 I am contesting, objecting because initially lordship will have a
10,000
plan.
has been fixed by this court. I am
Yes.
not going to modify it.
Regards to interim order, my lord.
interim order ହଉ କଣଟା ମୁଁ ଏଟା final କରି ଦଉଛି
Kindly have a glance to
you have approached against the order passed by the court. That is an interim order. So let it be final 10,000 rupees. You pay it.
I have filed the counter. I have filed the counter.
counter representative କାଇଁ waste କରୁଛନ୍ତି time court?
10,000 is very less.
10,000 ଦେବେ regularly ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଏତେ counter representative ଶୁଣିବିନି ମୁଁ କିଛି.
My lord, he is getting 1.5 lakhs per month.
There is absolutely no evidence.
1.5 lakh କୋଉ ହିସାବରେ?
My lord, kindly have a glance to paragraph number 5 of the
Paragraph
counter.
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଆପଣ ପାଟିରେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Document ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖ-
Tell me on what basis you are saying that she is receiving 1.5 lakh.
He has filed an assets and liabilities affidavit where he has mentioned that he is giving the income tax per month is 17,000.
Who?
The husband, the present petitioner.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
So 1.5 lakh ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତା ନା କଣ?
ଘରେ ମୋ
ଯାହା
ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ-
ପଇସା ଇନକମ୍ କରିକି ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦବ। ଭଲ।
ଘରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଘରେ
ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ବି ତ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ।
ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛି
ତ ବଢିଆ ହେଇଛି ଭେରି ନାଇସ୍ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ।
my lord.
ଘରେ ରଖିକି 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଖରାପ କଲେ?
Plus the 10,000, the initial order was 15,000.
ଆରେ କୋଉ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଘରେ ରଖିକି 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛି ତମେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତମେ ଖୁସି ହୋ। ଘରେ ରହିଲେ ମସ୍ତି କଲେ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଲେ।
10,000 is very less, ma'am.
And my learned friend is
Consider.
not saying that what is her income. We have attributed
What is her income?
30,000 a
see,
month she is getting from
housewife.
a farm which she has not disclosed. Her evidence is now closed in CMC. So ଗୋଟେ dog farm house କରିଛନ୍ତି
that is
ତା ଦେହରେ ସିଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି
absolutely
proprietor
false.
dog care ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
ମାତ୍ର 30,000 ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
କେନେଲ ଆମେ ଖାଲି
dog farm ବହୁତ ପଇସା।
ହଁ ଆମେ
in Gajapati that those people who have the Buddhist people come, their main profession is dog breeding and they are crorepati, many of them.
My evidence has already been closed. My evidence has already been closed, and the whatever he has stated, that is absolutely wrong. That is not in my
Okay, 10,000 rupees final order passed.
My 10,000 is very much kindly peruse for the maintenance. 12,000.
ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକରେ ଇଏ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜନର କାହିଁ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଟାଇମ୍?
10,000, he is not able to take her life. 10,000 is very
10,000 rupees ଗୋଟେ କଣ ମାରି?
at least 11,000 fixed. 11,000 fixed, 12,000 to challenge करके ऐसे कि
ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 10,000 ଦଉଛି ଘରେ
ଆପଣ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମତେ କହିଲେ?
ମୁଁ am working at in a company private limited company at Pune. I have also disclosed.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଦି ଜଣ କହିଲେ କେମିତି ଶୁଣା ହବ? ଯଦି ବେଶୀ ସେପଟୁ ବେଶୀ ପାର୍ଟି କରିବେ ଏପଟକୁ ଆସିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
ମୁଁ ମୋ assets liability ରେ ମୁଁ disclose କରିଛି।
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଆନ୍ତି?
90,000 ମୁଁ ପାଉଛି ଦରମା।
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି
ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ ର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଲ ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ନା ସିଏ ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ
ଅଛି କଣ କୋଉଠି
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
ଆଗ ପଚାରିବା କଥା।
ମାଲଟ
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଲେଖା आपण
टीम लीडर गोटे
टीम लीडर माने जस्ट लाइक सेक्शन ऑफिसर गुड सेक्शन ऑफिसर
90,000 मु पाउची मु लेखिची मो घरे वाइफ मोर रहउची मु 10,000
प्रोजेक्ट टीम रे पूरा हेड थांदी
आया 8,000 दउथली मूळुरु माने डेट ऑफ अमाउंट
नथिले कोन प्रोजेक्ट दउथले 10,000 कराई दी त हां आपण 90 पांती आपण और कोन रिस्पांसिबिलिटी आपण केते भाई भणी
किछ मो पिला हम भितर पिला पिली नांती 11 वर्षर रिलेशनशिप आमे एकाटी रहउछु
की अछंती डिपेंडेंट
और बापा मां दी जन
बापा मां कोन करंती
बापा होचंती रिटायर्ड मदर होचंती रिटायर्ड सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय
केते पांती
पेंशन तंकरो बापांकरो नाही हम पाखरे ये माने मोर एसेट लाइक आई टेक द
पाउथबे अति कम रे हला मदर हाउस वाइफ ताले आपण डिपेंडेंट के नाही 15,000 दियंतु फाइनल
आया मो घरे मु सेट में दैट इज व्हाट आई एम सेइंग मो घरे रहउची से कार मेंटेन करछु मु आगे जिबा से करछु पब्लिक ट्रांसपोर्ट रे सेट में मु कहिली
आपण 90,000 जे सैलरी पद पाउ
सर मु रहउची पुणे रे मो 90,000
पुणे रे बहुत लोग पाउ
मोर 70,000 टका मो निजर एक्सपेंसेस सी मो घरे रहउची
कोनटा करंती 70,000
मोर घर भड़ा टु आरंभ
पुणे रे सस्ता आई नो दैट बहुत सस्ता 10-12,000 डॉलर देले
by taking of my family and myself as well as my wife I'm paying not 10,000 rupees let it be 10,000 rupees it will be over that is why I saying
12,000 rupees over
10,000 टका मु
आव नाही
4 weeks time let it come
12,000 टका
10,000 टका
आव अधिकार भी करन हला मु
12,000 टका तो 12,000 डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट करथिले मु ता ऑर्डर एजेंसी
12 ठीक अछि
ना 12,000 कर 15,000 हेतिला मोर 8,000 टका मु डे 1 2000
लेखा छाड़
10,000 मु दे दो
the present petitioner has preferred this revision under section 397 read with 401 of CRPC challenging the judgment dated 14 March 2023 passed by the third additional session judge Bhubaneswar passed in criminal appeal number 71 of 2022 by partly allowing the appeal of the petitioner and directed the petitioner to pay rupees 12,000 per month to the opposite party as interim maintenance to the respondent. Hello. So you have challenged only this interim maintenance. This court doesn't find any infirmity in the order passed by the what is this court? The
11,000
the third additional session judge Bhubaneswar passed in criminal appeal number 71 of 2022. Since the petitioner had sufficient income to
no your
start with that amount.
Your lordship trial is almost it is over. Their income has not been they are not added. Sir, this court has passed this order of 10,000. Sir, 10,000 टका कहितले हम 10,000 टका दउ हम कोठी कोठी ये करनु डे 1 रु दई चलछु से 10,000 टका रहू ट्रायल ता शेष हो गेल से 10,000 को अधिक पाइबे
प्लान निजे जे आसी छिडाइंदा ना एते अपोज करंदा
सर से मते मु मेसेज देछि जे सर खाइया माने मोर माने इट इज वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू सर्वाइव
थोड़ी अफ्रीका रे रहउछि ना इंडिया रे
सर से
90,000 टका पाइ खाइबा के पाउनी धन्यता जीवन
सर भड़ा 10,000 टका मो घर वाइफ मो घरे मु तक 10,000 टका सर 10,000 टका ता बाद तंकर इनकम अछि दैट हैज नॉट बीन टेकन इनटू अकाउंट
निज स्त्री को देलो कोन
मु निज स्त्री को दे मु आ तो तादरे किछि कथा नै मो निज स्त्री मो पाखरे रह त पैसा
12,000 टका देले
10,000
नॉर्मली थानते भी आपण मासु 20,000 धरि पड़ी जांदा करंदी
दिस कोर्ट यू नॉट
आज
मैं सी दी ऑर्डर
खाइया काली कोन करी खर्च करन देना
नहीं नहीं 5 2023 ऑर्डर 10,000
नो इन्फॉर्मेटिव डिस्पोज ऑफ नेक्स्ट आइटम
10,000
सॉरी सर
11,000
योर नो इन्फॉर्मेटिव
योर लॉर्डशिप
final
let both the parties may satisfy from
no both are satisfied
11,000
he is happy we are happy
no
I am only unhappy person
11,000
because you are only unnecessary pestering on
I have come to this honorable court has granted
sir say
sir 11,000 टका रहो
this honorable court granted कले interim व्यवस्था मु फाइनल ऑर्डर सर कर देली हां सुधाला से 10
फाइनल ऑर्डर तो मु सेट पय कहूची तांकर साखी पय अछि हमर साखी सरले केस सरी जीवो 4 सप्ताह भीतर मु सेट कहि हम से 10,000 टका पासे भीतर केस
डिस्पोज ऑफ नाउ no further argument
10,000
next sorry sir I have passed
49.
next item
49
49 मिनट मैं काइले
पहले जितने दरमा पहले लोग ऐसे भिखारी बन गए ଆଉ 90,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇକି କିଏ ଭିକାରୀ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଘରେ ତ ରହୁଛି କଣ ବଢିଆ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ ଆଉ ୱାଇଫ କୁ ତ ଦେଲେ କଣ କାହାକୁ ତ ଭିକ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ୱାଇଫ କୁ ଦେଲେ କଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ
49 million may kindly be taken up after 1 week.
କଣ ଅଛି 49 ରେ
One packet
ସେ ବାଉନ୍ସ କେସ୍ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା
2010 ରୁ 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଫାଇନ ମାତ୍ର 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଚେକ୍ 65,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଲୋଅର କୋର୍ଟ କଲେ ତା ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ରେ ଆମେ ଅପିଲ ଫାଇଲ କଲୁ ଆମେ 25,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଲରେଡି ଡିପୋଜିଟ ଦେଇ ସାଇଲୁଣି ସେ ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପିଟା ନାହିଁ ଫାଇନାଲି ହିୟରିଂ ପାଇଁ
କେତେ ବାକିଟା କେବେ ଦେବେ
40,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି
ବାକି 40,000 ଅଛି ନା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ବାକି କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ ଆଉ ରଖିକି ଲଗେଇକି କଣ ଫାଇଦା କେବେ ଦେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ within 1 month the 40,000 to be paid within 1 month let's go next the balance
my lord and the conviction period of 3 months may be waived out से 3 मास कन्विक्शन और 65,000 टका करछंदी 40,000 टका में देई देबो 3 मास
कन्विक्शन भी वेट हला
सेंटेंस टा वेव आउट है
सेंटेंस में खला बन गेला अन्य फिर काई जेल पैसा दे खला पड़ी चेक बाउंस जेल फिर काई
40,000 will pay within 1 month from
that's what I did
will deposit before the law and court below
not court
the statement is that they have deposited 25,000 that will be
they have since the law constitution said that he has deposited 25,000 in the court below
my lord no my lord by virtue of the court order of this honorable court in the last occasion lordship में
kind sir देले तो पैसा देते ना
13,000 टका डिपॉजिट करथुलु अपील ले आ 12,000 टका बाय वर्च्यू ऑफ ऑर्डर देई सर
बस आप 40,000 टका देबे एते कथा के कंफ्यूज करछन जान सरी गला नेक्स्ट
कोठी डिपॉजिट करथुलु
अपन 25,000 कोठी देछन कोंतु क्लियर कोठी को नांती
अपीलेट कोर्ट रे 13,000 टका देथिलु
आ 12,000 कोठी गले
12,000 subject to this honorable court granted bail subject to payment of 12,000 ए लास्ट ऑर्डर रे अछि लॉर्डशिप
enter the 40,000 plus 12,000 अब दे
12,000 देई सालछु बेल ले गला बेले
53,000 देबे हला अपन 53,000 देबे
नहीं 40,000
अपन देई नांती आरोटा कोठी देछथि अपन 12,000 देछथि बाकी 13,000 के देबो
13,000 टका हम डिपॉजिट कर देछु अपीलेट स्टेज रे
कोठी
अपीलेट कोर्ट रे
अच्छा सेठी अछि 13 plus 12 दे देले हां ओके चलो since the खाली 40,000 दे दे बाकी सेठी अपन कलेक्शन करिवे
that may be released in our favor
the deposited amount of 25,000 before the court decision the
courts below
be released forthwith on the production of this order copy and rest 40,000 be paid within 1 month from today hala aji to mass se bhitor debe
and the sentence period may be waived out on payment
after on the satisfaction of the upon payment of the said amount the sentence period awarded by the court below you court number is accordingly waived off hala next
item 50
I'm for the petitioner matter. I filed this revision against the order of the and the exigence of Mulu rejecting my discharge petition undated.
What is the order?
The petitioners are railway servant matter.
Sorry?
The petitioners are government servant or they are serving under railway under protection force matter.
RPF?
Yes. They are on official duty matter as per annexure. Matter.
कौन हल्ला कौन सा annexure straight come to the point
yes they are on official duty on 13/9/2015 sir they are on encroachment drive they are the one of the men who was encroached railway line and
so you are
yes on that junction matter an outsider an outsider entered into the railway premises and disturbed the railway the staff the protection staff and the quarrel bhai ta kai khali karu this is your lordship kindly just say who are you to ask us there is tussle matter he the allegation that man That man, sir, lodged an FIR against this railway government servant.
Okay.
Since they are an official duty matter, I have challenged that no sanction.
Yeah, for the railway employee.
Yes, madam.
So our funds also.
197 sanction is not granted.
Huh?
Sanction is not an optional matter, prior to lodging a fair matter. That's why I am telling you. Yes.
I am for the informant.
Gunda. For the Gunda.
Gunda nahi.
Yes, so he is a criminal, sir.
They are present also. They have. I informant. They are not gundas. The daughter, the mother.
He is saying they are encroachers.
No, they are coming under the municipality area. They are paying to the municipal the rent, monthly rent. Also, their food license is granted by the authority.
They are running some shop.
एमानकर म्युनिसिपालिटी एरिया टा कोन कोची रेलवे
कौन सन कुछ शॉर्ट
गोटे वो जो झुंपुड़ी होटल
झुंपुड़ी होटल करते हैं होटल आपण म्युनिसिपालिटी एरिया के माइने
म्युनिसिपालिटी एरिया
sir, we have
RPF वाला RPF
sir, we have sir, he submission total term. You will also can see we are vacating a person who are selling fish and polluted the atmosphere in the railway premises. These fellow enter into the railway premises.
Who?
This gentleman was lodged affair. This was appearing before the lordship. He quarreled with the RPF part. I'm reading their evidence. I'm reading on 6th statement. One of the persons, Bhumi Rao, which is appearing today, madam. This is the evidence of recorded by police. এই সময়ের ক্ষেত্রাজপুর sir ক্ষেত্রাজপুর রেলওয়ে স্টেশন sir রেলওয়ে স্টেশন প্রেমিসেস ভিতরে sir মাছ বিক্রি পানি পকড়ি করে রাস্তা পব্লিক কো হরান করতরা they are instructed by their authority to vacate that gentleman ସେମାନେ vacate କରାবে with command certificate they have gone there. These fellow just opening a jhopri hotel adjoining to the railway area, that also includes railway area, sir. So and as several cases have been instituted against him. He entered into the premises to the person. He माछ बिकुतला को प्लेटफॉर्म भीतर बिकुतला पोसी के हमको तुम कहीं तो खाली कर दो कहीं गाली दो तो आई एम रीडिंग जस्ट सेम लाइन माछ बिक्री करूथबा बुढ़ा को एठारे माछ बिक्री करो नाही कहिबारु मना कले एहा को टिके गाली गलत करिबारु मो तो काहे को मना करथे बोली
आपण को पे आछथि टिकी
सर I prepared for this one. My main grievance is since no sanction is obtained.
Our department sanction
No, railway department not given the sanction. Right, talking about fair matter. And my state taken cognizance. And his discharge rejected my discharge application.
So is it necessary that sanction to be required?
Sanction is required when? Yes, I'm relying on the Supreme Court matter.
When
divisional main decision.
Ruan to ticket. हाँ कौन बोलते?
Here they have acceded to their jurisdiction and they have assaulted the person. Therefore, charge sheet submitted against the police person, RPF personnel. So sanction.
आपण RPF ऑफिस जो पुलिस वाला नहीं?
Sir, 3
आपण म्युनिसिपल एरिया को जाई कहीं
हमें म्युनिसिपल एरिया टोटल जाइन सर
जाइन तो किंतु से म्युनिसिपल वाला
that your lordship kindly have a inquiry to the matter. He have a trespass into railway land and open झुपड़ी होटल inside
होटल रेलवे लैंड
सर ये भी है जो हम रेलवे जगह एनक्रोच करी झुपड़ी करछी. This gentleman encroach. Yes,
रेलवे जगह रहছে
yes sir exactly just bordering एकदम bordering তার ছেলে रेलवे
जगह रहছে झुपड़ी
সে ঝুপড়িটা এমতি জায়গা আছে স্যার তার ঝুপড়িটা ঠিক
আমরা কেন রাখবো
কোথায় আলো রেলওয়ে প্রভিন্স
আপন করলে হবে না
আপনি ভেরিফাই করে দেখুন স্যার ভেরিফাই করে দেখুন স্যার রেলওয়ে জায়গাটা ছিড়াই
রেলওয়ে জায়গা रहছে সে
ছিড়াই গো তার নারে কতগুলি কেস হচ্ছে রেলওয়ে র এন্ড সেড ডেট অ্যারেস্ট भी গিয়েছে ফরওয়ার্ড নাই এইরকমটা আই হ্যাভ অলসো অ্যানেক্সড দ্য ডকুমেন্টস তার নাম আছে সমস্ত জায়গা সে যেতে রেলওয়ে পান দোকান ফান যেতে যেমন কেই আসে না ইয়াসি ডিস্টার্ব করতে
মিলস গোটে মিলস হোটেল ফার্ম রোড সিআই অফিস পাখরে ଅଛି
ফার্ম রোড এডজেন্ট ଅଛି রেলওয়ে
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଖାଲି ଅଧିକ କହିଗଲା ଆପଣ ସବୁ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବେ ସିଧା I am trying to understand what is the case. आप बुझिएगा देबे ना का प्रॉब्लम होत yes
हमर गोटे मिल्स होटल फार्म रोड एफसीआई ऑफिस पाखरे अछि आज दिन
एफसीआई ऑफिस तो रेलवे लाइन केते दूर है सर मैं देखि जे जगह संबलपुर चप्पा चप्पा मु जानछि आपण एफसीआई होटल कोड एफसीआई रोइलानी कोडी आपण रेलवे वाला कोड गला एफसीआई ऑफिस वगैरह आपण रेलवे लाइन कोड आइला
ତାର ଦୁକାନଟା ଯୋଉଠି ଅଛି ତାର ଦୁକାନଟା ମଝିରେ
ଅଧିକା କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋକ ଯାଇଥିବ ସେଠି ଯାଇକିରି କଣ ଖାଇ ଖୁଆ ଦେଇଥିବ ପଇସା ଦେଇନଥିବ କହିଲା ବେଳେ ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିଥିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟୋରି ହଁ ସେଇ ରେଲୱେ ବାଲା ସେୟା କରନ୍ତି ଯାଇକିରି ଡ୍ରେସ ଲଗେଇ ବାଡି ହଲେ ହଲେ ଯିବେ ଖାଇଦେବେ ପଇସା ଦେବେ ପଳେଇବେ ମାଗିଲେ ଝଗଡା କରିବେ
But sir, in this case, sir, what happened? He came from his area to the railway.
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆରେ ରେଲୱେରେ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ କିଏ ଚଣା ବିକିଲା କିଏ ମୁଢି ବିକିଲା କିଏ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ଇଏ କଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ସେମାନେ ସେଇମାନଙ୍କଠୁ ବି ଖାଇବେ ପଇସା ଦେବେନି ଏତେ ବେସରମ ଲୋକ ଗୁଡାକ
ସେଥିରେ ବି କେତେଟା ଭଲ ଲୋକ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏମାନେ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ଏଇଟା କଣ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନଥିଙ୍ଗ କେସ୍ ଚାଲିବ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଫେସ୍ ଦ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ନା କଣ
You also kindly
ଭଲ
sir
ଲୋକ
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ମୁଁ ପଢିଛି sir ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ just ପଢିଛି ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ sir ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ତାକୁ ଗୁଲମାଲ କରି
ଏଫସିଆଇ ପାଖରେ ରେଲୱେ ଲାଇନ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଜାଣିଛି
ଏକା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଫସିଆଇ ପାଖକୁ ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଯାଇକି
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କ୍ଷେତରାଜପୁରର ଚପା ଚପା ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ଜାଣିଛି
sir I am born in ସମ୍ବଲପୁର sir
ଆପଣ ବର୍ଣ୍ଣ ପଟ ବେଲା କଣ ମୁଁ ସେଠି ବ୍ରଟ ଅପ୍
ଏକଦମ ଜାଣିଛି sir ଶୁଣୁ ମୋର କଥା ଟିକେ ମୋର ଲାଇନଟା ଶୁଣୁ ମୁଁ ପଢିଥିଲି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ଦୋଷ କାଣା ଚାଲୁ କହିବା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ପଢି ଦଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପୋଲିସ ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିନି ଜେନେରାଲ ପୋଲିସ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହିବି ଆମର ରେଲୱେ ଯୋଉ ଆରପିଏଫ ବାଲା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଭେଣ୍ଡର ବହୁତ ହଇରାଣ କରନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ହଇରାଣ କରନ୍ତି ଡେଲି କାହାକୁ ବାଡେଇଦେବେ କାହାକୁ କଣ କରିଦେବେ କିଏ କରିଦେବେ ମଜା ନିଅନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ ମୋ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କଲି ଇଏ କାହିଁକି ମୋର ପାଖରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ପଢିଛି
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଦିଆଯିବନି
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ପଢିଛି ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଭଲ ଲୋକ ତ କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଲେଟ୍ ଏଭରିଥିଙ୍ଗ ଗୋ
sir same set this could have passed release and discharge and instructor sir your lordship I have
ରେଲୱେ ଲାଇନ ନୁହେଁ
sir
ରେଲୱେ ଲାଇନ
just
ମ୍ୟାପ ଅଛି ରେଲୱେ ଲାଇନ ନୁହେଁ
sir ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟା ବସିଥିଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir ଏ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକଟା ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ମାନେ ତା ସହ ଯାଇନା ଦେଖା ଯୋଉ ଲୋକକୁ ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
the petitioner challenges the order dated of cognizance taken by the learner SDGM on 6/12/2016 I don't think it is sanction is required
ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
sanction ଏଇଥିରେ ଦରକାର
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ସକାଳ ପ୍ରାୟ 10 ବେଳେ ମୋର ମିଲ୍ ପାଖରେ ଏଫସିଆଇ ଅଫିସ ପାଖରେ ରହିଥିଲି ଏହି ସମୟରେ କ୍ଷେତ୍ରାଜପୁର ଆରପିଏଫ ପୋଲିସ ବାଲା ଆସିଲେ ମାଛ ବିକୁଥିବା ସେ ମାଛ ବିକୁଥିବା
ମାଛ ମାଗିଥିବ
ସେ କରିନି ସାର୍ ସେ ଏଫଆଇଆର କରିନି ମାଛ ବିକଲା ମାଛ ବିକଲା ବାଲାକୁ ମାନେ କହୁଛି ଇଏ
ମୁଁ ସେୟା କହୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକମାନେ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସେ ଆରପିଏଫ ବାଲା ବହୁତ ହଇରାଣ କରନ୍ତି କାହାକୁ ବାଡେଇଦେବେ କାହାକୁ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ କାହିଁକି ସମସ୍ତେ ରେଲୱେରେ ଯିବା
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଗୁଡା challenge the order dated cognizance taken by learner SDGM on 6/12/2000 before the court wherein the court directed the petition to approve the learner trial court ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ ଆସିଥିଲେ ଏଠିକି
sir ଆଇଥିଲି sir this court direct
ପ୍ରତି ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଆପଣ ପଳେଇ
ରାଉଣ୍ଡ sir I have challenged this court direct me
now ଏଟା କଣ ଆମେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି
sir
এটা কোন চ্যালেঞ্জ
sir I have come to this court like you mentioned sir
no what are you
I have first of all sir I have approached the lower court in his hearing sir challenging the cognizance taken by the lower court and this court direct
I am not going to set aside this thing sorry discharge petition rejected
sir is ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
discharge କେମିତି କରିବି ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହବ ଫେସ୍ କରିବି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଭଲ ଲୋକ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଭଲ ଲୋକଟା କିଛି ଭୁଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କାଇଁ ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି
unnecessary ମୁଁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ sir I am relying on it sir I am relying on a decision of this court following the
sorry
sir it is ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ sir ଆପଣ
discharge କରିବି discharge equivalent to quashing
sir ଏଇ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
discharge या quashing से समान है
ऐसा देखନ୍ତୁ a police officer while investigating a case of Motango officer he entered into the house of a person he assaulted there was allegation that the police was assaulted in this case relying on decision matter reported in 2010 OCR page 614 matter it cannot be said this is the petitioner while performing his official duty of investigating a criminal case on the
ଆପଣ ତ investigating criminal case କରୁନଥିଲେ ନା
sir ମାଛ ବିକାଳିକୁ ତାକୁ ଝଗଡ଼ା ଲାଗିଯାଇଛି sir ମାଛ ବିକାଳିକୁ କହୁଥିଲି ମାଛ ବିକାଳି ବାଲା ଏଫଆଇଆର ଦେଇନି ଯଦି ମାଛ ବିକାଳିକୁ ବାଡେଇ ସେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଦେବା କଥା
the officer the judicial officer magistrate has taken cognizance he must have gone through everything he has taken cognizance
sir More submission was what I want to submit, my lord. I want to fetch this court that I'm limited duty. मुझे माछ बिगाड़ी जिन थिना मोर ऑफिसर इंस्पेक्शन डॉक्टर हायर ऑफिसर मते डायरेक्शन देला जे माने एनकोज करछन
सर जा से कोर्ट रे कोन से कोर्ट रे कोन एटी कुछ करबे
तो से को सुनले नहीं को सब
नो सुनले नहीं हम कोन you can't just without going you have to face the fact
and so देखो आउ जने साकी वाला पिटवार ना मु देखि आज्ञा पिटवार देखिने बोलबो सर आउ जने
okay next item
Item 51.
rejected sir reject next yes 51
May I please? Your my lord, I am ready this application relating to the Domestic Violence Act, my lord. The opposite part, the petitioner and the opposite party are husband and wife, my lord. The wife filed an application under section 12 of Protection of Domestic Violence Act that was allowed, and the learned magistrate directed to the petitioner to deposit
come to the point.
My lord, here, my lord, the learned magistrate, without calling for the report from the protection officer, he allowed the domestic violence case. Apart from that, my lord, when the wife has not taken plea regarding the domestic violence,
for the wife is her
husband, my lord, he has not taken any specific plea regarding the physical torture, mental torture. He only simple taking the plea that the husband has tortured the wife on the ground of demand of 1 lakh rupees, my lord. That is only ground. And on that ground, he filed this Domestic Violence Act. The Learned Magistrate Court, without following the proviso of section 12, my lord, he directed the husband to pay the monthly amount of rupees 15,000 and 1,000 for regarding the rent amount.
Today what are you for here? Today you are for what?
No, I
201 application. Compare 5%.
My lord,
I am for the wife at BC, my lord.
रुहନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଥାନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଇଲେ ମୁଁ ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
and my lord, the husband also filed objection, and in his objection he has stated that I am willing to keep my wife in my house.
ରହନ୍ତୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ ଉଇଥଡ୍ର କରି ନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ
My lord, I am ready, but the Learned Magistrate Court along with
my lord,
Mr. Android ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ Android
Mr. Mahapatra, my lord.
ଆପଣ Android ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି Android ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ପାରିନି
Mr. ନାଁ ଲେଖିଦିବେ ନା ପୁରା
Mr. Mahapatra, ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Okay, Mr. Mahapatra, why don't you
Aଜ୍ଞା.
just you take initiative and let's have a solution to the problem.
Again, he is body.
କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା
that is
ଟିକେ
the-
ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ମିଡିଏସନ
that is
କୁ
the-
ପଠେଇ ଦଉଛି ଟିକେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ କାହିଁ unnecessary କରିବି
ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଶାନ୍ତିରେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା It is
ମନା
a-
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ବାସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ଆଉ ମନା କରୁନି ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ଏବେ ଆଉ ମନା କରୁନି ବୋଲି ହେଲା ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କହୁଛି ସାର୍ ଟିକେ
land counsel with the petitioner and the respondent sorry the opposite party shall explore the possibility of an amicable solution to the problem and such view approach the coordinator mediation center Odisha High Court on which date within
10 days time, because
within 10 days any day within 10 days hala
I pray one thing, my lord. I am have no source of outstanding is 2,45,000.
अरे सर आगे जानतु ना पछे आउटस्टैंडिंग हेडे भी
सही-
तू
सही
पळेइबो
करबे।
आपण जदी
खाली
प्रॉब्लम
I-
सॉल्व कर देबे आउटस्टैंडिंग किछ रहइबोनी
ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ
आपण
ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର
किछ मना
ଆସିବି
करनाले
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
काई कहउछन्ती ताले
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ମୁଁ
ମୁଁ
ତ ମନା
ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର
କରୁନି।
ଆସିବି ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ କଷ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ଦଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା
हां
ମୁଁ ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର ଆସିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା
आपण आसीबा पे कॉस्ट देबे कि ए हस्बैंड
ମୁଁ ୱାଇଫ
वाइफ तो आपण कॉस्ट देबे
हाँ।
जिवा पाछिबा हला लैंड काउंसिल विथ द पिटिशनर टू बेयर द कॉस्ट ऑफ ट्रांसपोर्टेशन फ्रॉम रायरंगपुर टू
Cuttack.
हला आपण जिवा आसीबा पैसा देले हला एठी आले आपण करि के आसीबे एठी आले दे देबे
କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ବାପା ଆସିବ ମୋ ବାପା ତ 5,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ ଓନ୍ଲି ଆଇ ପ୍ରେ
दे दे बापा आउ के आसीबे
ନାଇଁ ବାପା ମୁଁ ଆସିବୁ
ଆଉ କିଏ କିଏ ଆସିବେ କି କଟକ ବୁଲି ଆସିବାର ଅଛି କାର?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଯେହେତୁ ଲେଡି
ଖାଲି
ବାପା ତ
ବାପା
ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ବାପା।
ଆସିବେ
5,000 ଟିକେ ବେଶୀ ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
He's a welding mechanic getting 50,000.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ ଆପଣ ବେଶୀ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ ୱାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ କରୁଛି ୱାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମର ଗଦି ଫଦି ହୋଲ୍ଡିଂ
ୱେଲ୍ଡିଂ କାମ 5,000 ବେଶୀ ହଉଛି 5,000 ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଥୋଡ଼ି ହବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 ଜଣ ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ କେମିତି
2 ଜଣ
ଆସିବ
4,000 ଟଙ୍କା କରିଦେବେ 2,000 4,000 ଟଙ୍କା ହେଲା ଅନେସରି ଆପଣ ଏତେ ମାଗିବେ କେମିତି ହବ? ସେମାନେ ତାର ବି
5,000
ଟ୍ରେନରେ ଆସିବେ
ଟ୍ରେନ ତ ଚାଲିଛି ପଳେଇବେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ଏଠି ଆଇବେ ହୋଟେଲ ଫୋଟେଲ ରହିବେ ଖାଇବେ ପିଇବେ
ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର ସେ ଟ୍ରେନ କାହିଁ
ବସ୍ ତ ଅଛି ନା
ହଁ
ବସ୍ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହୁଏ କି ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର ସତେ ଆପଣ ପାକିସ୍ତାନ ହେଲା କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ବାସ ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 800 ଟଙ୍କା ଲେଖାଏଁ ହଉଛି ବସ୍
ଯିବା ଆସିବା
ଯିବା
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ
ଯିବା
ଫେୟାର
ଆସିବା
800 ଟଙ୍କା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
800 ଟଙ୍କା ମୁଁ ଯେ କୋରାପୁଟ 2 ଥର ଯାଇକି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ ଏତେ ପଇସା ପଡେ ଆମେ ଜାଣୁଛୁ ବସ୍ ଭଡା ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ 800 ଟଙ୍କା କୋଉଠି ବଡ ଭଡା ପଡୁନି ଓଡିଶାରେ ରାଇରଙ୍ଗପୁର କେତେ କିଲୋମିଟର କି 257 ସିଏ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଲିମିଟ କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ 2,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ବେଶୀ ଆସିବେ ହେଲା
4,000 2 ଜଣ ଆସିବୁ ପୁରା
2 ଜଣ ପାଇଁ 2,000 4,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ଆଉ
4,000
4,000 rupees for the towards the conveyance of the opposite party and you approach the
one date may be fixed
एटी सीट कर देंतु डेडलाइन और एटी अपना जब आसीबे से सर कोऑर्डिनेटर को कांटेक्ट करी
My lord, I will deposit the amount before the
coordinator.
My
The same shall be deposited with the coordinator and who in turn shall hand over the amount to the opposite party.
My lord, on that
date
should be
on the date fixed.
Date what fix कर दिया था
Okay, date fixed वाली 9th November.
My lord.
9th November.
Again.
Okay.
Again.
Try once. If we can resolve, it's better. Next.
Item 52.
52.
Here, my lord, the petitioner challenge the conviction and sentence and imposition of compensation under section 138 of the NIA. Check amount is 3,60,000 and the trial court has imposed compensation 4,20,000 and 3 months.
ये सब पैसा दे देगी अपने खुशी जो नाती काहे बिदरा
I am the convict.
You are the convict. पैसा पूरा दे दो नाती
नहीं
पैसा सब दे देला ये आओ ये जो अपना ये सब आउट कर देगा
दबार किसी ये नहीं आएगा मुझे 391 ले पिटिशन फाइल करची
ऐसे पिटिशन କଥା काहे छाडन दो
टिके किछि
आपण सुनंदु
आगे म ऑलरेडी
टोटल अमाउंट केते
आगे
टोटल अमाउंट
चेक अमाउंट 3,60,000
3,60,000 अब 50,000 रहउची आपनकर अच्छा इज अ पार्ट ऑफ दैट ओके छाड
compensation amount होची 4,20,000 4,20,000
20 टोटल अमाउंट
टोटल
टोटल तो 4,20,000 दे दियंतु आ आपनकर ये
4 लाख कर दियंतु 4 लाख कर दियंतु मु देई सरची कोर्ट रे
आपण केते देछंती
अपील ले डिपॉजिट करची 84,000 एई कोर्ट कॉलर 50,000
50 84 और 50 हला 1,30,000
आगे
1,30,000 माइनस 4,20,000 केते रहला बाकी
4 लाख कर दियंतु आगे
4,20,000 1,30,000 काट दो केते रहला कौन हिसाब करे पाटे पाटे हबो
136
हां
2,70,000 लख 34 देछ
केतेला
4,70,000
4 लाख
केते सा लागिवो धन्य रे मैथमेटिक्स पाठ हां 2,90,000
2,86,000 आगे 4 लाख 20 रु माइनस
20 रु बड़ा 20 रु तो 20 रु आपण
4 लाख कर दियंतु आगे हम दे देबी वेब टा कर 4 लाख 3,60,000 होची चेक अमाउंट
3,60,000 आ बाकी हला
कंपेंसेशन पाई देछन कि टोटल कंपेंसेशन 4,20,000 देछन
से अमाउंट में काई कम करी खाली आपनकर सेंटेंस देबे बोले कम करी सेटा काई कम करी हमरे टच दैट अमाउंट
दुईटा इंस्टॉलमेंट कर दियन दुईटा ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋର ଟିକେ ସମସ୍ୟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହୁ ଏଠି
ମୁଁ ସାରିଦେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଆପଣ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ନା ନା ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିଦେବେ ସେ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ନହେଲେ ହଉ
ଠିକ ଠିକ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ବି ଆମକୁ
ରିଲିଜ
discuss
ହେଇଯାଉ
ହେଇନି।
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍
the amount learn concept of the petitioner submitted
ତାହେଲେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ
the amount deposited before the trial court may be released by the trial court. There have been objection. Full stop. In such view of the matter, let the petition, let the opposite party approach the trial court, and the trial court shall release that amount.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Date fix करो।
So within 7 days.
Yes,
Within 7 days. And बाकी amount है बाकी rest of the amount.
2,86,000 दे देबी ମୁଁ
Rest of the amount shall be paid by the petitioner
And
within period of
2,90,000 पर
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେତେ ମାସ ଦେବେ?
ଦୁଇଟା ତିନିଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ
2
2 ମାସ
ମାସ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ ଟାଇମ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନା ନା ନ କହିଲେ ସେ ଏକାଥରେ ନେବେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ନ କହିଲେ ହେଇପାରିବନି
ଓକେ
ମୁଁ 2 ମାସରେ ଦେବି
within 2 months by way of 2 installment ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Yes, ma'am.
okay by way of 2 installment I can dispose
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Ma'am, please, no,
ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଟା
sentence way of
Madam,
sentence shall be waived
I have already filed the Bhakla, but name is not mentioned.
receipt of the said amount
Yeah, he already filed.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଲା ପରେ sentence
ନା yes yes
ଆଗ maybe paid within 2 months ଲେଖି ଦିଅ list the matter ଆଗ ତା ସେଇଦିନ sentence waive କରିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ପରେ
ମୁଁ ସେଇ ପାଇଁ କହିଲି
list the matter on 20th December ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 53.
दे दो 50
53.
yes
Here in this case, in a complaint case, pursuant to summon, I appeared through a lawyer and filed a petition under section 205, and that application has been rejected under Annex 3. Against that, I have come before this honorable
so
court.
you want not to appear before the court
Because I am a local ML of that area.
MLA
Yes. I am a presently local ML of that area, and
MLA?
offense is 125A, my lord, maximum
MLA
punishment.
ନାଇଁ
ଏଠି ହବନି sir.
ଏଠି ହବନି ତ MLA ସେପଟେ ଯାଉଛି
ସେପଟେ ଯିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା?
ସେପଟେ ଆର କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯିବ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
କୋର୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 23
କୋର୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 23 ଯିବ MLA କାଲି ଗୋଟେ MLA ଟା ମେନସନ କରିଥିଲେ ସେପଟେ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ ବି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି MLA ମାନଙ୍କର ସବୁ ସେପଟେ ଯାଉଛି
Special assignment, special assignment.
since the petitioner is elected MLA of which area
Soroda.
MLA let the matter be placed before the justice and applicant bench. Next
Interim order ଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି, interim order.
ଆଉ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିପାରିବିନି interim ସେଠି ନେବେ ଯାହା ନେବେ ସେଠି immediately ଯାଇକି ରେକର୍ଡ କରିଦେବେ ମେନସନ କରିଦେବେ ନହେଲେ
No, till the next date ଅଛି ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ।
ନା till the next date କିଛି କରିହବନି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଏଠୁ ପଳେଇଲା ମାନେ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ମୁଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଦଉନି ଯେହେତୁ ନେଟ୍ ଡେଟ୍ କରିବେ it can't be just approach हो जाएगा next
Item 54.
54
I'll tackle up 2 weeks after.
okay 2 weeks after 12 December next